1 and 2.
Seven times in this tournament.
7 times, well, I guess number 1 twice in the final round.
7 times in this tournament, yeah.
I think 2 is fine. What, 2 is not good?
Still got to come up with some night pods.
That's 2. I never give knights of this 2. I'm against the concept. That's what is just more charging. What is this? This is an extra charger for the laptop. I have everything twice. Yeah. This is the. Laptop charger.
How are things going? Well, very, very well. We're fine.
Thanks to Jake being composed under pressure.
So, 10 or so minutes?
So, yeah, we'll start giving penalties.
Where's the remote gone? There it is. Hello. Hey, Kimmy, how you doing?
Cool.
Hello, hello. Alright, you right? Yeah, I'm not too bad. It's all the better for seeing you. Sweet man. Oh gosh. I was looking for some campus staff for us to get doors open. I ended up like fucking walking around everywhere, including over to where that singing's going.
go. And now we can hear you. So welcome all the viewers. Welcome to the second day of the tournament. Okay, without further ado, okay, we're gonna move to the first game. So good luck, everybody. Test.
anytime everyone wakes up, player number 1, it's your speech.
Hello everyone, I'm Aldred, I got a red card, and I'm really excited about this new final game, final day. Now, I never prepare night thoughts in advance as player number 1, and didn't even do it once in my entire life, because I believe in the spontaneity of what happened in the night. And during the night, I was like, what can I think about that is new? I was thinking about the game that we just saw them play 5 minutes ago in the casual room game. It's called Prudo, and 2 ways to connect Prudo to Mafia. One is the Prudo. The concept of the game is that you need to lie about the dice you have. You have your own 5 dice, and there's an advantage of lying about what you have. That's very much Mafia-like. You need to bluff. You need to make the people think you have, I don't know, a lot of 6s, but you actually have only 3s. That's a beneficial, and if you will play, you will see. But then I was thinking, how is it connected to civilians? And this is more interesting because when you are a civilian and when you are a Prudo player, you need to deduce whether others are lying or not about their dice. So how do you do that? It's about knowing how people play. It's about thinking about what are the motivations to lie about not having a certain number, and then you can win the game. That's what I was thinking during the night.
It's time.
That's it.
Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
Play 1 and I play 9. Whoa, that's crazy. How do I do that? Not just because you're showing that you think one's red, which I agree with, but you closed your eyes and I felt like you were doing that because you were listening, and I also saw you shake your head a little bit, maybe trying to work out what you think about him. Which for me suggests that you were really trying to work out and listen. But you've not spoken yet, so let's see. Anyway, 1, I'm not sure that you've never planned night thoughts, maybe. But after that, linking the game and the way that you managed to have an independent thought about why it relates to the Mafia team and then about the Citizens team, I liked that, and it was comprehensive enough for me to play with you. My night thoughts were that I thought that I would feel less nervous if I received a red card. That didn't happen. I mean, I received a red card. No, I didn't feel less nervous. Anyway, come on, that's not the last thing.
Thank you. Please quiet down a little bit. Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
Okay, so I am playing with player number 1. I think that his thoughts seem genuine. Like the way, I don't specifically know the game he mentioned, so I don't know how accurate but I think that it sounds genuine. It is possible that you have prepared that before, but I don't think that's the case. About player 2, so the thing is, what you said before the last 10 seconds, I think that made me think you're most likely red, and the last 10 seconds, there is where we have the doubt, because it's in a way, I think that is this something that you prepare as a way to have everybody laughing? Is it something that happened spontaneously because of what you mentioned? And depending on that, so I think that based on the beginning of your minute, you are reddish, but based on
it's time. Thank you. Player number 4, your minute.
I nominate player number 1.
1 accepted.
I think I can play 1, 3, and I'm not against 2. I think a good split would be 1, 2, just so I can hear 2's position. I think the very beginning of your speech, especially when you noticed that 9 was signalling 1 red, you were clearly noticing what was going on the table. I thought there's a good reason why there's a world that you could be red. The last 20 seconds or so could have potentially been a Freudian slip, but I'm not going to focus on that too much. That's all about play. I'm not against you. I thought 1 did a very good speech, and 2 and 3 are all playing with 1. I also thought 1 was good, so I think 1 can be red for at least this round. I like what player number 2 said specifically about you taking such a board game. Was it Cluedo or Pluto? I couldn't remember what it was, but you did comprehensively marry it to the game of Mafia. I want to reward good speeches, so I'll play with number 1 for now. And that is exactly 2's argument. 3, you played 1 more redder than 2, which is fine. I didn't follow the latter bit of your speech, which is why 1 is redder than 3 for me right now. But I think I can play 1, 3, not against 2.
Thank you. Player number 5.
Hi everyone. For the record, I don't like player number 1's speech. I don't think the thought was that complicated. By the way, player number 4, the game is Perudo. That's the game. It's a game of dice, really difficult to marry to citizens because everyone's for themselves. Yeah, thank you. So, I think 3 is my reddest color. I think 3 is the reddest out of 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 can be red because everyone gives him red. 2, 3, 4, and 9. I didn't like the speech, but if you guys say he's red, let's see. I suspect 4 the most because just because he said 7 showing from check 4, just because he said, oh, it's such a so well constructed. It wasn't for me. So I suspect for the most, like 2 is very difficult because like if he really liked the speech himself and if he saw one agreeing with the speech,
5
then
seconds.
okay. Like I like positionally I don't like 2, but like if he genuinely
And
thought
it's
that,
time.
okay.
Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
Good job, Dice here, because I thought I'm the only one who suspects 1, because the thought itself was like not very like deep in terms of actually explaining. It was a good reference, but that reference, like remember, like I don't know if you were part of the game, what Dicey like was talking about the different layers of how muscles relate to Mafia. That was like a deeper correlation, like in reference to Mafia, and I didn't see it in your speech. I'm not saying you're Mafia, especially because there are so many players. And 7 was showing that you are red as well. I was communicating with 7. So for me, 3, 5 are the reddest, and 1 is the next red color out of 1, 2, 4. For you, Kiri, there are 3 things in the speech. What I liked about your speech is the attentiveness to player 9. So you were very careful about how people are observing and listening to the speech of 1. So that part was good for me. But the second part,
5
actually playing
seconds.
with 1, and actually like the last part, like it was fun, but it wasn't like red. So I'm playing 3, 5, and between 1, 2, 4, I think
And
there
it's
is
time.
more.
Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
Between 4 and 6, there is Mafia for me. The argument of player number 6 was that the speech wasn't well constructed enough, as was the speech about the muscle, but Dicey was Mafia in that game, and it's impossible to think that 1 is suspicious because of the fact that he didn't provide the speech Dicey provided on a black card. So this is very suspicious. Also, both 4 and 6 are suspicious for me for saying that 3 is for sure red, but then explaining their opinion about player number 2. Player number 4 said that he plays 1-3. No, let me speak my speech, right? Let me speak my speech. Let me speak my speech. And then you said not against 2 and dedicated 40 seconds explaining what was red and black for you in the speech of player number 2, just playing 1-3. This is suspicious. Same with player number 6, speaking about 2 and playing with 3 stronger. So my team, I disagree with the colors for now. I think between 4 and 6 there is Mafia. My team is 1, 2 and 9
5
for showing
seconds.
colors in advance, but maybe I will change my mind after the speech.
And
For
it's
now, I
time.
think 1 to 9 are
Thank
red.
you. Player number 8, your minute.
I play 127 currently, and 9 I'm interested to hear about because I liked that 9 was kind of signalling what they thought about the number 1 situation. I don't think player number 2 speech was that bad. I think that player number 2 would absolutely make the mistake that they made, no matter what their card is. It doesn't pull surprise to me that they would make a slip like that. That feels very much just the way that they would naturally talk. So I have no concerns about that. I think player number 1 speech is fine. I know this is again about overanalyzing, but I think we're looking a bit too deep to find an issue with the speech. I think the speech was fine enough. I think, again, we're going to hear more of it in 30 seconds, but I don't think it was anything too drastic. I do think number 2 is the person we need to hear more about, though, because I think number 2 needs a chance to at least relieve themselves from that bit of a mess up at the end to kind of get some more people on board. Regarding some of these others, number 7 is my reddest player so far. I really like the arguments number 7 presented. I liked them clearly analysing why they think there's a mafia between 2 particular players. Regarding play number 5 and play number 6's speech, I think their speeches were fine. However, I don't think it was highlighted. I think it was going too hard against the play number 1 situation, which I don't think was really that problematic. And I like the play number 7 points out the other thing.
Player number 9, your minute.
Hi everyone, I'm playing like 1 to 7. To be honest, not against 3 because we have a red between 4 to 6 that is playing with 3. Do you know what I mean? Like, enough of this. This is too much. This is too much. I show 1 to red very strongly. 1, it's a good speech. He spoke well. This is too much gesturing for a red player. I'm sorry. This is too much. This is defensive almost. Player number 2.
It's the first time you were playing with me.
Foul,
No,
number 6.
it's too much. It's too much. You're not even heard me speak, and you're gesturing this aggressively. It's too much. I think 2 is red. I spent a lot of time with player number 2 has got nothing but red cards. He was zoned out, looking past me, listening to player number 1. He was saying how stressed he would be on the way over here if he got a black card. He's not stressed. He's relaxed. I think 2 is a red. I don't think 3 was that clear, and he's definitely not an obvious colour. So there's definitely map between 4, 5, and 6. I think they're very suspicious. 3 could be a red because we have at least a red that's playing with 3, even though for me his speech was very unclear and you needed to prompt him to say who he played with, and yet he is your strongest colour. I don't
5
think
seconds.
so. 7 spoke very well. I was asking you talk to me about 3 and you talked about 2 instead. No, but why? I need to know why because it's not clear for me.
Thank you. It's time. Player number 10, your minute.
Oh. Nominate 4.
Accepted.
Basically, the thing is, Let's start about play number 4. Play number 4 played 1-3 against 2. After that, explained how good speech, not against play number 2. After explained how good speech of player 2 was. Player 2 for me is red for notifying, like he was literally watching at 9 for reaction. I like that, and by the vibe, he was the same that he was on 7. That's why I a bit suspect 6, because you played the previous game, understood. You played 3-5. I don't understand how 4 and 6 get the color 3. Speech was better, but not that. And play number 5, who you played with? On 1-3, that's the same, but not 4. But not 4. Play number 4, who is 9? Positionally, I play 7-9 and 2 without 1, because Peruda is about calculating chances,
And
not social
it's
deduction.
time. Thank you. Players, remove all of your gestures. We're going towards the voting round. There are 2 nominees in the following order: 1-4, 1-4. 1. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes automatically goes towards player number 4. Split. 30 seconds. Player number 1.
Even though I disagree with 10 about that it's not social deduction, you wouldn't have said that if you're a mafia, to contrast me when so many people find me red. So, my team is 7, 8, 9, 10, 2. Okay, these are the reds for me. I hope that I don't care what the ones that are not in my team think. I hope that everyone in my team at least think that this is a good team, which is a good start, if we all agree to play together for now. I think that the Mafia is between 3, 4, 5, and 6. There's a possibility that there's 3 Mafias there. And if there's 2, then the right door is between the 7, 8, 9, 10, and 2. Okay?
And it's
That's
time.
it.
Thank you. Player number 4, your 30 seconds.
I think the players before me are more red, and I think all 3 Mafias are in right after me. 7, how are you saying there's a Mafia between 4 and 6, saying that we are covering for player number 3 when 5 is saying that 3 is the reddest 4 and 4 hand? And I'm asking you, 5 is saying that, and you're ignoring me straight away. But all the people are saying that 7 is more red. They're up Mafia, most likely, who are trying to buy player number 7, potentially. I didn't like player number 8, trying to say 1, 2, 7. You ignored it. Also 7, you said that I was trying to say that, giving quite a lot of speech of why I thought 2 was redder and blacker. That's what I meant to do, if I'm saying he's grey.
Revoting. 1-4, 1-4. 1 who votes against player number 1. Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes automatically goes against player number 4. Who would like to eliminate both players, please vote. 1 vote is not enough. And the 9 votes. Everyone, and it was a miss in the city, so this day starts with player number 2.
Skip.
Player number 3.
Skip.
Thank you. Player number 4.
Nominate player number 1.
1 accepted.
Pass.
Thank you. Player number 5.
Pass.
Player number 6.
Skip.
Player number 7.
Skip.
Thank you. Player number 8.
Skip.
Player number 9.
Skip.
Player number 10.
Thank you. Skip.
Thank you. Player number 1.
I nominate player number 4.
4 accepted.
We vote like last time. Pass, not skip. Pass.
Thank
Not
you. All right, we vote in between 1, 4, 1, 4. 1, who votes against player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes against player number 4. Split, 30 seconds. Player number 1.
Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 4.
Pass.
Thank you. We revote 1, 4, 1, 4. 1 who was placed against player number 1. Thank you. That's 5 votes. 5 votes against player number 4. Would like to eliminate both players. Please vote. 1 vote is not enough, and the knight falls. Morning, everyone. Wake up. It was another miss. Day starts with player number 3. Player number 3, you can talk.
Talk or okay. So the ones that I will include, like I am playing with 5, 7, and I would try to include 10 and keep 1 for now. I will explain why I'm not including 2. I wanted to have the second minute to be able to have another source of information from him. I agree with 7 that it is possible that there is one mafia between 4 and 6, and the fact that 6 is voting to eliminate both makes me think so. I think that I'm including 5 and 10 in the position because both of them made a reference to the game that Jar mentioned. I don't remember right now the game, but that is useful information. Like, I think that a lot of us did evaluate his speech too much because we didn't know the game. So but I am still keeping 1 in the position. But the ones like for the moment, specifically 5 and 7, are the reddest for me. And maybe there was not sure about 8. Maybe a sheriff will reveal and we would get more information today. Like, I think that is something good that the sheriff would have done 2 checks. And but for now, 5 and 7
And
are the
it's
rest
time.
for me.
Thank you. Player number 4, your minute.
I nominate player number 7.
7 accepted.
So someone's winked at me. I'm a red check. I'm the sheriff. 9 is my red check. 7 is my black check. I'm the sheriff. 9 is red. 7 is mafia. Excuse me?
You found 10 is your version. I'm so scared to start.
No, I checked player number 9 first because she was reading player number 7. I gave
7
arguments. I
opened
checked
up
7
to
on
me
the
on
first
ground
time.
0 because he knew I suspect 4.
Go on, then what are your
Player
checks then?
number
There's no
1,
check on player number 4 when people are
Lower
asking.
your tone.
Well, there's no check on player number 4 when people are just suspecting me straight away. I checked player number 9 because she's vouching player number 7, and I thought that there's arguments against number 6. I thought you were trying to be defensive. I tried to reveal to you. I literally tried to look at you. I checked player number 7 for the arguments I gave. 9 red, 7 mafia. I nominate player number 7. Look, Who is Matthew? I don't
10
know what's going on
seconds.
with player number 6. I'm going to check player number 6 because I don't like that he's nominated two people at the same time. I don't know about player number 8. I don't know about 10. Again, I said I think all Matthews on this side. I'm still playing 1, 2, 3 at this moment. Who's Matthew with me,
And
apparently?
it's time. Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
Oh, that's all right. Okay, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I liked how, obviously I need to think about between sheriffs. Obviously 7 spoke better, but to be honest, on round 0, because also 7 played, well, okay, player number 6. The reason he spoke better is because, yeah, there were some inconsistencies, like the way he attacked you. I didn't agree the way he attacked you about player number 1's speech, okay? But I just think his team 1-2-9 is just too courageous for Mafia to play. Like really, like on a Mafia you sit on 7 and you play 1-9. I'm not sure. So 7 is slightly more sheriff. I'm thinking of where we could vote sideways. Like 3 still spoke a little bit more red, but like it was a little bit strange that he said 7. He said he's playing with 7. What? I think 3 is right. Really number 9. This is why you're suspicious in this game. You were like in all the previous games. You were like, come on, 4 is Mafia. Like
And it's time.
like, you know.
Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
Sonic doesn't want to communicate with me. I was trying to ask for the second check like several times, and you don't want to communicate. You don't want to communicate with citizens. I'm citizen of the table. You showed after 20 times like everyone asked. Like, why can't you show immediately when he opens up? Mordred, relax. I'm red in this table. Morgana, you are red on this table. I don't think 4 has checked you as red, so and I don't think you are with 4. Who is sheriff? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're going to vote like somewhere else. I didn't like your speech right now because why 7 is red? Like, well, for me, 7 was very sus for playing against 4 and 6. When I attacked 4, he didn't say anything about 5. Like, wait, I think 7 is suspicious. I nominate player number 8. I think 8, between 8, 9, 10, there are suspicious players. Because 8 said that 7 is red, 9 was wrong about 7 if 7 is not the sheriff. If 7 is the sheriff, then 4 and 9 I don't think are together because 9 attacked 4, so Morgana is red. I think Kiri is more red after like everything that happened. So I think if 7 is Mafia, then 1 is Mafia. 3 didn't speak as well as in the 0 round for me because he was playing like with 7, like without any clear explanation to me. So for me, like it's either 1, 7, 10 for now, or 4, 8.
And it's time. Thank you.
Someone
Player
else.
number 7, your minute.
I'm net 4, so I checked 4 in the first night. I was showing check 4 from the beginning. My argument was between 4 and 6 there is Mafia. I was more suspicious of player number 4 just for the speech because 6 was actually communicating with me. Also, it's interesting that then I checked player number 10 just because the players after me, I wanted to understand there might be Mafia, maybe some hidden Mafia.
Well, I had been covering for 4, so I'm your next check.
I checked player number 10. 10 is my red check. 10 is subscribed to our version. And one important thing to notice for the record, player number 6 thinks that 7 is Mafia, but before it, player number 6 was showing that 7 is red, and between 8, 9, 10, there were Mafia who play with 7. Now suddenly, player number 6 changed their mind for no reason. Nominate player number 6 if you're not ready to vote against player number 4.
Accepted.
But I'm personally voting against player number 4 because this is my black check. You can vote whatever you want. I think I explained all my checks, guys. Literally. 4 players played with me, 3 played with me. I am the least suspicious person on the table, so there is no motivation for me to reveal right now with the black check, but I want you all to just eliminate Mafia so that we can continue and win this game.
Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
I nominate 4, I nominate 7.
4 accepted.
I'll be honest, I don't have an entirely clear stance on which sheriff I'm believing right here. So regarding your checks, remind me, who was your first check? So your first check was 9. I'm trying to... Because to me at this table, I don't see 9 be the logical check. And then right to clarify your order of operations, which was your first check, which was your second, player 7? Which was your order of your checks? You checked 4 black first, and then you check number. The problem is, I'm not sure if I think neither of your red checks are particularly making sense to me. I don't understand why you checked 9 in the moment you made a check of 9, but I equally don't understand why you made a check of 10 at the time you made a check of 10 either.
Articulating.
I think regardless of who the sheriff is, that's why I'm having struggles here. I'm interested to hear from 9 and 10 because if 9 and 10 are agreeing, if 9 and 10 agree on the stance to take, that's the side I'm going to take there. Because if they both feel the same thing, that means the red check is taking either side of this. So I'm still currently undecided, but I kind of want to make a decision between this to get this result because we don't have a black check anywhere else. So we need to go for one of them.
Time. Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
So 4 didn't open up to me. We made a bit of eye contact and you didn't take the opportunity to do that. These are the facts. Also, my position...
I genuinely tried. I tried
Okay,
to
but
do
this
so
is
much
my
eye
son,
contact.
Jake. I only have the information. You did not do it. It didn't happen. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Relax your emotions. It's too much, to be honest. I played 1, 2, and 7 in 0. These are my only colours. And then you go to check 7 when I'm red. Like, why not trust my colours, you know? It's really an odd checking 7. I'm sorry. If I'm red. For you. It's really bizarre. So I think 7 is more sheriff. I'm sorry. Why? But I have a bigger problem with 4. For understandable reasons. I don't like you. Costa's saying it. 2 is very red. For me, 2's emotions are terrible since the miss. Really not good. And I'm kind of rethinking my own, because I was kind of the only one digging 2 out. I immediately showed 2 red. I think this seems like a very bizarre colour for you to give. 5, you were saying, come on Morgana, get in the game. Remember when he was 4? When he was 4 and he was our Don and he like had this awful speech. What game are you referring? He was Mafia then, and he's not. I don't like the speeches now, so I don't like him now. So why is it an obvious colour? This is such a bizarre argument to me from 5.
Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
I think we should check 9. 9 double-sided will decide. The problem with 9, player number 3 has different speeches now. And 9 said that player number 3 was like okay, about checks. 4 checking 9 checking 7. But and more worse, player number 4. You are saying that you were gonna check 10. I already subscribed. You said I go check 6, I go check 10. You can check me, I subscribed, you need the last marker. Not me. Because I've already inversion against you. Checking 6 where 6 was check 9, check 10 is really strange. Before the 9 and 10 was like,
10 seconds.
Eliminate 8, just because don't know the color weight. Eliminate 1. Why 1 is alive, by the way? Nobody asked. Why 1 is alive?
1 accepted. Thank you. Player number 1, your minute.
What should we do? 7.
I revealed to 1, so I think he's red. He would kill me.
Listen. Listen to me, okay? I nominate player number 4, okay?
Accepted.
I believe player number 7. I believe player number 7. Player number 4 had no reason to do the checks that they did. 7 checked 4, opened up to me because I suspected 4. Okay, they trusted me. I'm not Mafia. There was a possibility, I still think 2 is red, but there's a small, you want me to nominate 2? Okay, I nominate player number 2.
2 accepted.
Okay, 2 needs to play with 7, with our team. If they're not playing with our team and they're believing 4, were you trying to cover 4? And also, I didn't like the 10 suspects 3, but 10 is the red check, so that's the problem. We have we have Reds playing with the Mafia. We have to eliminate player number 4. Only player number 7 can be sheriff in this game, okay?
Give me one more check to prove it. I'm
No,
sheriff.
you're undervoting 4.
I checked red of 7.
We have to
4
vote player number
stays.
4. Guys, player number 4 is not the sheriff, player number 7 is the sheriff, so we vote player 4.
Vote between 4 and 6, 1 and 10, my reds.
Foul player number 7, and it's a time. Thank you.
May I talk?
Oh yes, player number 2. Apologies.
Thank you. I've not spoken for a long time. Nominate 1, yeah. Now, can I talk, please? I didn't do that during your minute. Now, the reason I was sticking up for 4, as I signalled quite often, specifically right at you, Sonic, so you have no excuse at all, I signalled 5 goes against 4. 6 goes against 4. You go against 4. 9 and 10 at the end of his speech said that check 4. So that's too many people on the round 0 going against 4, which is why I said I think 4 is good. So you don't check 4, you check me. That's what you do, because I'm sticking up for the person that you suspect. And you have no excuse, because I looked right at you and I did that.
Why is 1 alive?
Why is 1 alive? Yes, I agree with that
5,
argument.
10
I think
seconds.
there's 2 reasons I'll be voting for 1 today. Why is 1 alive? And the second thing,
I'm red,
not
I'm
voting,
gathering hands to 8, I take responsibility, we're removing 8.
I am not voting. I'm
Alright,
voting for
foul
1
player
today.
number
I'm voting for
9.
1 because he's wanting us to vote between the sheriffs, and I'm not ready to
Foul
do
player
that.
number 7.
And also,
for
I believe
snapping
4
fingers,
more
that's
at the
your
moment.
second.
I don't understand all of his
And
checks.
it's time. Thank you. We remove all the gestures. I will generously give out fouls. There's so many candidates on the voting round here. 7, 8, 6, 4, 1, 2. 7, 8, 6, 4, 1, 2. 7. Who votes against plan number 7? Thank you. 1 vote. 8. Who votes against plan number 8? Thank you. 4 votes. 6. Who votes against plan number 6? Thank you. No votes. 4. Who votes against plan number 4? Thank you. No votes. 1. Who votes against plan number 1? Thank you. 4 votes. And there's a split between 8 and 1. And 1 vote went against plan number 2. Plan number 8, 40 seconds. 30 seconds.
Was there only 4? Was there not 5? Oh. Okay, interesting. Okay. So I don't. So in the plane number 9, I don't understand where you're suddenly coming from in this situation. It's literally come out of nowhere. You're literally. I completely can't fathom. Number 1 was not necessarily my most preference here, but based on this situation, going for 1 is to me is what makes the most sense. There was an argument here from people that I semi-trust that lifting 1 is something that makes sense here. Is it due to the fact that there was a second miss that therefore? Okay, sure. Anyway, vote for 1 here. If you're really, I don't. Does lifting both of us make sense in this situation?
And it's time to pick plan number 1. You have 30 seconds.
I am the sheriff, okay? I checked 4 Mafia, then I checked 3 civilian, okay? That's it. That's what happened. 7 was covering for me, okay? We have to eliminate 8, otherwise we will lose this game. I believe that a Mafia can be between 2 and 8, but I'm going to check 8, okay? I want to check 6. The most suspicious players, except for 4 that I checked Mafia, are between 2, 5, 6, and 8.
Seconds.
And 8 is very much suspicious. Look who
And
voted for me.
It's time. Thank you. We go towards voting in the same order. 8, 1, 8, 1. 8. Who votes against plan number 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 votes. 3 votes against plan number 1. Plan number 8, you will vote it out. Your last minute speech.
So I don't, to be clear, in terms of me both of you being suspicious, I do not subscribe to that at all. The reason I voted for you is quite simple. When there's a number of votes against me, I'm going to vote who other people are voting for, because I don't want to be removed from the table. And you being a potential sheriff was not on the table at all at the time I made that decision. No one's even paying attention to what I'm saying, so pass.
Thank you. We have lost, and the knife falls immediately, please. Morning, everyone. It's a miss. Player number 4, your minute.
Oh, I nominate player number 3. 3 is my blackjack. I have my team. It's 1, 3, and 7. 3 had no reason to go to player number 8. 9. Who is my Mafia team? Apparently people are saying that it's 3, 4, 6, and who else? You're all going against player number 9. 9, who do you think is the sheriff at this point now? You see that 1 and 7 are clearly working together at this point. And 3, I think, is the one who is missing. I think the team is very clear. It's 1, 3, and 7. I nominate player number 3. 7. I literally explained the reasons why I did my check. 7 didn't talk about player number 5. She was going against player number 3. It was just black and trying to distance themselves at this point. Sorry,
10 seconds.
I'm getting worked up. I checked player number 3. 3 is Mafia. I have my team complete. Please, I'm in critical. I'm going to be going into critical fairly soon. Please just go for 1 person. You have 1 person apparently. You've already decided to go out for player number 8 apparently. Get 1 Mafia out in my version. You're only voting to player number 3 today. Thank you.
Plan number 5, your minute.
Yeah, I need to think. Well, look, we'll just play on easy mode and just vote out 3. No, we're not in critical. Wow, we're not in critical. Yeah, it's okay. So for you, the team is 4-6 and someone else. You need to do more checks. You will do more checks. 4 found his team. 1 for 4. It's 137. Cool. I think we can all chill, and yeah, it's not a problem. I need to think. Yeah, in 1 and 4 it's tough. To be honest, I don't
10
like.
seconds.
It's difficult deciding between 6
And
and 7.
it's time. Thank you, player number 6. Your
Guys,
minute.
Mafia has given us so many opportunities to win this game. We're not going to paranoia. There were like 3 or 4 misses. They have missed. 7 was trying to cover himself, like not to go in a balance. When there was a possibility to play balance, he was playing a sheriff thing. And then when there was a risk for 1 to go, when everyone understood that there was a miss, guys, after 1 didn't get shot. 1 didn't get shot, there was a miss. Guys, 9 and 10. I think you are both red. So we're going to do a split, because there is an opportunity. We're going to do a split of 3-6, and whoever you think is suspicious. Like for him, like 4-6 are Mafia. I'm going to lift. I'm happy to lift with someone else. There is no possibility of break. Listen. There is no possibility of break, right? 9 players. Mafia has given us so many opportunities. 1 suspicious player from both teams. Whoever you want. 5, 2, doesn't matter. Like 4 stays. And 7 stays, and you can figure out. We will understand the teams. So I nominate player number 3. I nominate player number 6. I can split, 2, 3, 6, 3, 5, 6, whatever. Like Mafia has given a lot of opportunities.
Foul, player number 6 for continuing the speech. The second one, player number 7. Your minute.
Look at how mad player number 6 is. For the misses, Dantes cannot coordinate, so I think this yelling emotion is pretty genuine. I feel very bad for you guys, but I hope the yelling make less sense than the arguments. So player number 6 tries to persuade you in the split, where there is a complete version of the team. And so many misses, guys. It's like just Coster knows the mechanics of the game. He would never suggest that on the red card. So far, I'm happy about the game. So I said between 4 and 6 there is a Mafia for sure. I have to check on 4, you have to check on 6 too, it's amazing. Nominate 4, nominate 6.
4 accepted.
So actually in this game you can eliminate 4 or 6, it doesn't matter because the teams are complete. Please remember the arguments how players number 4 and 6 speak in the 0 round. Player number 9 and 10, you found this argument absolutely coherent. Player number 1 is your sheriff. It's totally fine. We're not in a hurry, you can listen to the speeches.
Thank you, player number 9.
What? Why are you saying that now? I think we're just, I'm sorry, no extreme emotions, please. I want to remove player number 3 now. This is what I want to do. Stop. No, I'm not even looking over there. Not even looking up. They're still missing after 8 leaves. Remove 3. Who is the last one though? Yeah. I'm not sure, to be honest.
5 seconds.
The thing is, Costa, you nominated 8, and then I said I'm gathering hands to 8, and you're going, what on earth are you doing? You nominated him. No,
It's
but
time.
8 should be also fine to live.
Thank you, player number 10. Your minute.
I think I'm double-sided now. Why? Because from I subscribe to your version and I'm red on his side. So 137 is a close team. The thing that I don't understand why player 6 doesn't understand that there is a split of 3-4-7. 4 that did the job. 3-4-7. We can lift 3-4-7. Why? 2 mafias from one version, 1 mafia from another version. And 1 can finish his version and figure this out. Nominate 3, nominate 4, nominate 7.
7 accepted.
So 3-4-7 what like do you want to be 3-4-7 what for the first nominated?
10 seconds.
3-4-7 what for the first nominated? Who? What? Why split? Because
Player number 9, don't do that, please. And it's time. Thank you. Player number 1, you a minute.
Listen to me, you're gonna need to choose version soon. You need to choose it now to win automatically if you believe that I'm sheriff. Because I'm not gonna vote for 3, or because 3 is my red check. We need him on the table. Let the mafia kill my red check, okay? Now,
Why would you check 3 when 3's voting with you?
Jake,
Third
stop
foul.
taking
all
fouls.
I can do,
Second
all I can do is tell you what I've done,
foul.
okay?
Number 2, a foul.
And you need to decide which version is more likely, okay? I'm gonna vote for 6. I'm nominate player number 6, okay?
6 accepted.
I checked the mafia. I checked 4, mafia. Then I checked 3, red, because they were a bit suspicious. And then I checked 6, mafia, because all of you asked me to check 6. It's very simple, okay? But I don't know who the last mafia is. If we get rid of 3 and 7, that's it. We're not gonna win the game for sure. We might
10
lose the game. So I'm
seconds.
voting for 6, okay? You can do whatever you want. Vote with me for 6 to win the game. Okay, because then I can do another check. I can check between 5 and 2. No, I'm only voting. No, this is so destructive. You're mouthing. Another judge would have disqualified you.
Thank
Disqualified you out of this
Player
table.
number
The way you play.
2.
Thank you.
You should believe the table.
Foul. Player number 1, second. Player number 2, you can speak.
Thank you for reaching into my personal space to accuse another player of breaking the rules. You've checked player number. Sorry, you've checked player number 10 red, right? You've not. Oh, you've right. I see. Fine. It doesn't matter anyway.
Stay in your zone, guys. Please.
Yeah, this is what's going to happen because this is what's best. Demas said this. I completely agree. You've checked 7 black and 3 black, and you've got the counter sheriff. So you've completed your team. So you're happy to leave the table. So what we can do is we can split 3, 4, 7, and all of the mafia team in Jake's version. If you do this, I'm just voting for you. So stop, or I'm just voting for you.
10
At least I'm giving you a
seconds.
chance here. All of the Mafia team in Jake's version vote for Jake, okay? You know who you are. Then 9, 10, 1 will vote for 3, and the remaining players will vote for 7, okay? 9, 10, 2 will vote for 3.
And it's time. Thank
and the rest will
you.
vote for
Player number 3, you a minute.
I mean, okay, I'm not a fan of this split because I think that we are going to lose to. Because I'm a villager, I'm a citizen, and he is a citizen. I think, like, if 4 and 6 have been checked mafia, like I know that 4 is not the sheriff. I know that because 4 is saying that I'm black. So in my view, like it has to be 4, 6, and I don't because you didn't check another mafia. You checked 4 and 6. Okay, yeah. So the thing is, the problem here is I think that if Juan and me vote for 6, then I'm going to be eliminated. So I would have to go with this. I would vote for number 4. Yeah, I would vote. That is the split that he was proposing. He was proposing a split by 3 in which I vote for number 4. Like
It's time. Thank you. Alright guys, we remove all the gestures, as I said, and no articulation. I will give fouls. Some of you have many. I'm not going to count. You should know your fouls. The nominees, foul, player number 5. Second one. 3, 5, 4, 7, 6 are the following nominees. 3, 5, 4, 7, 6. 3. Who votes against player number 3? Thank you. That's 3 votes. 5. Who votes against player number 5? Thank you. 0 votes. 4. Who votes against player number 4? Thank you. 1 vote. 7. Who votes against player number 7? Player number 3, remove your hand.
That's right.
Thank you. Player number 7 got 3 votes. And 2 votes go against player number 6. We have a split in between 3 and 7 for 30 seconds. Player number 3, your 30 seconds. I have not done. Player number 3, 30 seconds.
Okay, so the split was broken. And honestly, I don't understand. I don't understand why. Because if you were called mafia by 4, you know that that 4 is lying. I think that we have two citizens in the split, and I think that we cannot.
5 seconds.
We cannot do another split and vote to eliminate anybody, so that is not a
And
good
it's
situation.
time. Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
Player number 9, you're the red check of player number 4. Who are we voting between 3 and 7 now? 3 or 7? Player number 9, the red check of 4, saying that we're voting to player number 3. Player number 9, the red check of 4, saying that we are voting to player number 3, not 7. So 7 sits, and I will continue to speak and give you the arguments. And important argument of this game is that 1 and 7 communication. So if I already
5
revealed
seconds.
what's the motivation of then for me to retract, and 1 revealed instead of me.
And it's time. Thank you. We revote. 3, 7. 3, 7. 3. Who votes against player number 3? That's 4 votes. Remaining votes go against player number 7. Player number 7, you were voted out. Your last man's speech.
I think every civilian should be ashamed of this game. You've been playing for a year for nothing. Just to sum up the contributions, I asked the check on 4, I asked the check on 6, I revealed instead of player number 1, and then you didn't vote together with player number 9, who is a red check of player number 4. Player number 6, who is Mafia, was saying that 8 is Mafia. Player number 6 eliminated player number 8. Player number 9 is a red check of player number 4. And then player number 6 doesn't vote to player number 8 and votes for 1. You should be ashamed for not understanding this version, civilians. But it's
And
pretty
it's
easy.
time. Thank you. We applaud player number 7. Player number 5, your minute. I'm sorry.
Okay, so
Apologies for that.
yeah, so I'm Mafia then for you probably. Unless it's, yeah, so like the arguments, so it's difficult actually because, you know, like if, why doesn't, you know, it's difficult to understand the versions if you don't know the colors, because why doesn't 1 die, for example, and also the, no, please don't gesture, and also like when 7's saying, oh, you know, but why would I retract? The only reason he retracted is because 1 wasn't like on the split, and then suddenly 1 became the sheriff, you know? We can split 4, I think somebody will break, maybe, I don't know. Nominate 3.
3 accepted.
Yeah, according to you.
10 seconds.
Could have been 8. Yeah.
And it's time. Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
We can try, but they already broke once. Like, this is so funny, like what 1 and 7 are saying, like emotionally. It's just not correct, like to do that, but that's okay. 1 and 7 didn't vote for 4. Like they didn't vote for 3. They broke the split. Do you understand that? Because mathematically we're going to win this game. 1 and 7 broke the game. I'm talking to you because Kiri understands that. Like they broke. They could have voted for 4 and they would have eliminated 3, 4, 7. They didn't want to eliminate 4. They decided to eliminate someone between 3 and 7. Do you guys understand that? They're going to do a split again, to break again. There is a miss again. Like we kept 3 on the table and there is a miss. Like guys, this is a weird game. Let's start with that, but a bizarre game. Let's say that. I nominate player number 1. So let's just
1
eliminate
accepted.
3 and 1. That's
5 seconds.
enough. If you want,
And
I'm happy to
it's
split.
time.
You know, but they don't
Thank you.
want that.
Player number 9, your minute.
And that's not helpful. It's not helpful. The problem is, yeah, like who is it? With 5? Your option is 5 or 10, right? But the thing is, like 4, 5, 6 isn't like an amazing team because they all just kind of like, I don't know, played together in 0. They were a big clump, and they're not missing 4, 5. Ah, it's a really good point. 4, 5, 6 is never missing. 4, 5, 6 is never missing. Over here, I don't know what's going on over here. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I just mean you're very far, and their legs maybe aren't that long to hit you. I don't know. I don't know. The problem is, oh, I've been so helpful. You know my name. If you had a black check, we could split, yeah, but you've got another red, which isn't helpful. Oh.
Foul, player number 1 for whispering.
And do I still have time?
You will not be able to speak for the rest of the day. Thank you, it's time. Player number 10.
Did you check 9, by the way? So I thought that teams has 4, 6, 9 and 1, 3, 7. That's why, because just in case on the second split to 6, I break into 1 and surrender and give a shot. I wanted to stay for that long. Nominate 6. Play number 6.
Accepted.
Play number 6. I'm not sure about the split. I'm not sure that I can call this correctly and do an inversion. That's the problem. That's why we can always play balance. One
Third
can
foul,
finish
play
his
number
version.
6 for whispering.
I still think it's 1 and 3, but let's see it. We have a
5
long
seconds.
day. Let's play balance. Let's eliminate
And it's
6.
time.
Why not?
Thank you. Player number 1, you have 3 fouls. You can nominate. 4 accepted. Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
Player number 4, player number 5, player number 6, player number 9, player number 10, particularly those of you who know you're on 3 fouls, 4 and 6. Don't move for the rest of the game. If you foul out, I will be livid, because this is the easiest game ever, because this is mathematical. At this point, this is mathematical. You've checked 9 red, you've checked me. Oh, you've not checked 9. Okay, well, 9's red. It doesn't matter, 9's red. So there's a Mafia for you between 10 and 5. So we can give you one more check and you can find your final Mafia, or it could be 8. So what we do today, the only way we lose is if you break, and then that's on you anyway if you are the sheriff, is we split 6 and 3. You know your Mafia team. So what we can do is 10, 1, 2, 3 are voting for 6. Everyone else is voting for 3. Okay. Then you get one more check. You find your final Mafia. Then we can there's 8 of us alive. Then we can lift those 2 Mafia tomorrow, and that's game over. Happy? Happy? We're all happy. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No, sorry. 10, 1, 2, 3 are voting for 6. Nominate 3, nominate 6. Everyone else is voting for 3. If you split and you're the sheriff, that's on you.
And it's time. Thank you. Player number 1, stay in your zone. Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
Okay, I nominate 6, so the idea is a split between 6 and me. I mean, ideally it would be better to just vote 6, but I am okay to consider that the proposal from 2. I will be voting 6. The people who 2 mentioned to vote me, and everybody else vote 6. And I mean, yeah, ideally it would be better to vote for 6, but I don't think that I would be able to convince you. So let's do like that. Let's do that split, and tomorrow we will get the answer from one of which from 6 and 5.
Guys, I have to remind you, 1 and 6, you have 3 fouls. Both of you have 3 fouls. You for articulating, he's for whispering.
So yeah, like I'm voting 6, and you were also
5
voting
seconds
6,
left.
and one was also voting 6,
Thank
and 10 was
you.
voting 6.
Plan number 4, you have 3 fouls, so you can do a nomination. 3 supported. We'll go towards voting. There are 4 nominees in the following order: 3, 1, 6, 4. 3, 1, 6, 4. 3, who votes against plan number 3? Thank you, 4 votes. 1, who votes against plan number 1? Thank you, no votes. 6, who votes against plan number 6? Thank you, 4 votes. Split 3 and 6, plan number 3, you have another 30 seconds.
Okay, let's do exactly the same. Eliminate both of us, and tomorrow, one will say the result of the split, and I think that as Tu said, it should be an easy victory. I hope so. Yeah, let's do that.
Thank you. Player number 6, your 30 seconds.
It's almost impossible to lose this game, guys. Like it's if the team, like 10 didn't break right now, right? So if 10 is with us, he would break and we will win 3-on-3. So 10 is red. So 5, if we are Mafia 4, 5, 6, we just, talk to each other and just shoot whoever. And are we with 9 when 9 was like 7 red, 7 red, 7 red, 7 red, and I was attacking 9 saying 9, check 9, then check 10, 4 saying that 7 is red. Who was Mafia? You guys were wrong.
And it's time. Thank you. We revote 3-6, 3-6, 3. Who votes against player number 3? Thank you. 4 votes. 4 votes against player number 6. Who would like to eliminate both players? Please vote unanimously. Player number 3, last minute speech.
So 1 is a sheriff, which means that 4 and 6 are Mafia. 1 Mafia went off. And I hope that tomorrow 1 tells another, tells the result of another check, and we go. Well, you go with that, and I hope that will help us win.
Thank you. We've lost player number 3. Player number 6 in a minute.
Okay. If you're paranoid and you are just splitting when it's not worth splitting, and 1 didn't want this split because for him it's not really beneficial, and you eliminated 3, now 1, 3, 7, so 1 is going to shoot someone. Guys, 4, 5, 6 are not together. What is the motivational player number 4, if he's the Don, to give 3 black checks after so many misses? I'm talking to all the civilians. Like, a Don never gives so many black checks when this is a classic strategy. Like what 1 is doing. Like he doesn't know who how many rounds did we have? 5, 6, after so many misses, and he still doesn't know who the Mafia is. Who is sheriff, guys? I'm asking you. 2, 9, 10. Who is sheriff? 4. And why are you eliminating me on this table? You want to play an infinite game? What for? What for?
And it's time. Thank you. We've lost player number 6, and immediately the night falls. Player number 2, you got killed this night. Your last minute speech.
So, Yar's team is 3-5 because if 10 was black, he would have broke the split and won 3-on-3. So Yar's team is 4 and 5. That's nonsense. Yar, if you're the sheriff, you've lost us the game. The reason being is for what 6 said. I'm not overreacting. I'm stating my opinion. Because of the reason that 6 said. Now, yes, there may have been 2 reds in that split between 3, 4, and 7. I don't think there were. But because 4's completed his team, you might not have liked it. We might have dragged you kicking and screaming. But by not voting for 4, by 7 not voting for 4, you've made your situation worse. Yes, you might have lifted 2 reds and 1 black, but by not doing that, you've just lifted 1 red. You've made your situation worse. I'm never playing that version.
Thank you. With lost player number 2, I have to remind everyone that players number 1 and 4 and 5 have 3 fouls. Player number 1 and 4 will speak this night. Player number 5 can't. Because you got the 3rd foul yesterday, so you're skipping. This day starts with player number 9, you have 1 foul, and player number 10, you have 1 foul. Player number 9, you minute, please.
Nominate player number 1, please.
1 accepted.
So 10 is not Mafia, right? Because he could. So 5 is black 100% and 4 is black. Just the problem is, like 4, 5, 6, playing this game a lot. They're missing. But how can we split? Look at the number. Ah, no. Naughty, no. Yes, okay, I know. Enough. I'm explaining the decision I'm about to make. I don't see 4, 5, 6 being Mafia together. Because why they're missing is a great argument by Costa. Also, I know they were all really like playing to like supporting each other, buddy. They were really out of the version. Like we were picking and choosing from here. Like we were all playing with you guys. Like they were really out on their own. And yeah, for completing his version so early is really like
5 seconds.
you know, unlikely. Good.
Einstein, thank you. Player number 10.
Yeah, nominate 1. Nominate 5. The problem is that we also play number 1 I just can't play because 7. If 7 wouldn't cover for you, he would go in balance. And it was a lot more easier for his player number 8. Player number 8 can be in your version too. And but basically the problem is I still suspect 4 and 5 and I would prefer to sit. Because basically 4 and 6, but the versions of 1, like I remember, like yeah, no, it's for me. What? Then if you vote you out and 8 is Mafia, we will instantly see that.
Einstein, thank you. Player number 1, your minute.
Okay, I'm trying so hard in this game. There's me says, in order not to be killed, I let 7 cover for me. I check and I find, no, I found all the Mafia, okay, except for 1 Mafia that is hiding, okay, but we can still win this game. Okay, I would have put my hand against 4 if 7 would have put his hand, then it would be a 3, but 7 didn't, so what's the point of having 2 votes against 4? But also, you eliminate all my red checks, you know, all my red checks. What we should do, I nominate player number 4, okay? 4 is Mafia for sure, okay? That I know, because I checked them on the first night as Mafia. That I know for sure, so we need to eliminate 4. In 4's world, I'm the last Mafia, right? 7 is Mafia with me and 3 is Mafia with me, right? So the game will continue, right? And you can eliminate me later. No, come on, who is Mafia with me? There's another Mafia? There's another Mafia? In 4's world, I'm the only Mafia, right? So I nominate 4, we eliminate 4. I'll check you, and then I'll know if 8 was, what? If 8 left as Mafia, okay?
5 seconds.
We only eliminate 4. We only eliminate 4, okay? Because 5 can still be Mafia. I can check you. And then know if 8 was Mafia.
Thank you. Player number 4, your minute.
And then
I nominate 1. Very easy win. Yeah. But 5, apparently you're Mafia with me. Or if it's not 5, apparently it's 10, who could have broken in the last round, right? You said who's Mafia with you, I found a Mafia team, it's 3 and 7. Do you not remember when 3 said that he actually thought that 6 was more red despite the fact that you had actually checked him black? Do you not remember when 6 nominated player number 8 and lended his hands to player number 8 and gunned for player number 8? Who's the last Mafia on this table, yeah? Alright, let's go for 5 then. Go on, I dare you. Go for 1, obviously. Pass.
Player number 5, you have 3 fouls, you can just nominate. Fine, accepted, supported. Please vote. So we went with the voting round. In the following order, 1, 5, 4, 1, 5, 4. Who was against player number 1? Thank you, 2 votes. 5, who was against player number 5? Thank you, no votes. Who was against player number 4? Thank you, 3 votes. And City wins.
How the hell did we keep missing?
Most painful. a moment. The sound, player number 1, your minute.
Hello everyone. I was thinking not too much about the last game because I played very badly, but I was thinking I'm going to try and keep my head up because I think some people know this, some people don't. It's actually my last week in London this week. I'm going back to Manchester next week for a little while. But I was going to think this whole tournament is going to hold quite a lot of sentimental value. I'm going to keep my spirits up and remain happy. And then I remembered, because I need the bonus points, our lovely judge said that if we come up with any good jokes, then we get bonus points. And I think after the bad performance I did in the last game, I need the bonus points. So when Julie is back, I'm going to try and tell you some jokes and trying to make her laugh. What do you call the chicken looking at a piece of lettuce? Chicken Caesar salad. To all my friends in Valencia, I say mucho. It means a lot to them. What do you call a line of men lining up for the haircut? Barbecue. What do you call a beehive with no exits? Unbelievable.
5 seconds.
I have a friend who invented an invisible airplane. But don't see it taking off. Thanks.
Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
Him gets a single joke. Maybe I kind of like I'm too non-native basically. Yeah, whatever. There is one joke I really like. There's one Voltron said about like last time about seven-legged octopuses. But anyway, I'm not finding one that red actually, because in previous games when I played with him, well, of course that you can kind of like you can tilt from previous games, but the energy is not there. I think like as compared to previous games. And I think in previous games, even when you're on black, you actually like was able to energize all the tables, you know, number 1. But not right now, so I'm kind of like not so sure about color of player number 1 for now. But yeah, we'll see.
5 seconds.
We'll do the speeches and yeah. So yeah, good luck everybody. Hope Mafia misses again.
Thank you. Player number 3.
I was thinking that, you know, I only understood 2 jokes from player number 1. Believable and the airplane, and when Rage to Fall Voltron was discussing his jokes, I also didn't understand that. So I'm like, you know, I'm in neither culture, so I don't understand anything anymore. Anyway, I'm playing more with 2 than with 1, basically because I kind of agree with 2's assessment of 1. One speech could easily have been pre-prepared, and we know that he often does that, like was Mafia with him in earlier games, and there he gave like a speech about China and the proverbs, and that was prepared, and here it was obviously prepared in the sense that he delivered jokes, and like, I mean, he might be red, but he's much more grey, to be honest, and I didn't really feel the red energy. And 2 is more red. It's not a strong color, but his thoughts align with mine on 1, so he's better. He's like more red than 1. So I'm playing more with 2 than 1, but not stronger.
Thank you. Player number 4.
Hello everyone. Look, I nominate player number 1.
1 accepted.
Guys, originally when I was listening to player number 1, I will tell you a secret. I play a lot of games with player number 1, and we had recently a game on Swiple. Do you remember this game, player number 1, where the kind of where we had another player number 1 who presented a similar. I remember the joke about Valencia, and like basically like a couple of jokes I've heard them before in the lobby on Swiple. So originally I know they were there. Originally I didn't like it, but then player number 1 added a lot more stuff, and I thought, okay, I kind of like, I think it's okay to play with him for the 0 round. I can give him support, and also I think if he was like black and he would just coordinate, he would just give like just 2 pre-prepared jokes that we already heard. But he added like 7 or 8 jokes total. So I thought it's okay. For player number 2 and 3, guys, I've been told the mark on player number 3 that when he stalls for time in the beginning, he's Mafia. So not want to play with 3, maybe 1, and 2 and 3, great
and
for now.
It's time. Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
Not told by me, so you can stop making faces, but yeah, that has come up in conversations. I nominate 1.
Supported.
I actually think that 1 spoke pretty well. So I think that the sentiment is good of kind of like wanting to bring up the table and like looking forward from the previous game. I think that it's more red, and it was a reasonably well structured minute. He still had to recall the jokes and stuff. I think they're probably easy access. I would imagine that you're someone who says these kinds of jokes like semi often, probably like Kieran. But you know, on balance, it is more red, I think actually. So With 2 and 3, I think it was slightly too harsh for me. 3 especially, and there was the stalling at the beginning, and he sat like this for quite a bit of it. So it's, if I'm giving colours, my accent on you is darker. I think that 4 spoke reasonably well and had similar thoughts on 1. I think that 9 is probably red because he looks grumpy, and I think after the previous game, 9 would more likely be red because he'd be frustrated at being red again after the previous game. Yeah, no, you don't in the same way. It's a guess, it's a guess.
And it's thank you. Plan 6 your minutes.
Yeah, when we woke up, player number 10 was also not so happy. And when I asked him what's wrong, he said they're just shoo away from me. So maybe one of them is a black player and they're not together and they're upset that there will be misses or something potentially. So we will listen to them, we will find out eventually. For now I play 1 and 3, I think both of them are red players. 1, why I think is a red player, because when we were driving together in the car, he said that he's quite good with speeches for his first number. And usually whenever he takes a black card, he has much more energy, and that's what 2 said, that he doesn't have energy right now, he has much more energy on the black card. And that kind of coincides with what he said in the card, that when he's red, he has less energy, and when he's black, he has more energy. Because of that specifically, I think that 1 is red, and I don't suspect 3 as much. Because previously in the game that we played with 3, we remember that he wants to leave, he wants to attract more attention to himself. Here, he's trying to like sit back a bit more and try to be not of an influence to anyone, which is why I think the 3 is red.
5 seconds.
That 4 is attacking 1 and saying these unique arguments about him using something that was said previously, but then she admitted that she didn't listen because he didn't say 8 jokes.
Player number 7, your minute.
So, 1, 3, 5 gonna be my position, and I'll explain. So I didn't like how player number 2 said specifically about player number 1 that he had low energy. That's not what I thought. I thought 1 actually gave pretty decent speech and his energy was actually okay. And so player number 2 having that argument I disagree with. And but then like 3 said, I'll get to that. But then 3 said that like 2 is red, okay, like I started suspecting 3. But then 6 said that 3 is actually red. And based on how 6 actually presented his minute, I thought that 6 might be very suspicious, but he might seem to know the colors, because otherwise explaining why 3, because these were like very unique arguments. I can imagine like him giving like just on black card. I can't imagine him reading 3 on these arguments if he were red. Like he could be, but not the priority for me right now. So that's why I play 3. And with 5, we had the same thoughts about like actually 1 and 2.
Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
Okay, so the ones that I am including 98% in my position are 3 and 5. I will explain why, and then I will explain why, like the other people. I think the way 3 analyze made sense. It was a red way to try to guess. And then about 5, like I think that even if you were more critical of even if you were more critical of 1 than 3. So my point is, what 1 said is like it's something that obviously was prepared. Like he didn't invent those jokes while the music was playing. So it's something that could be said both as red and black. And the fact that you two try to analyze it for me makes me think that I'm including you in my position. 2, they mentioned that that it was very low energy. I didn't saw it so much low energy.
5 seconds.
And then between 6 and 7, I'm pointing a bit more, trusting
And
6 a bit more than
time.
7.
Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
I really liked how you disagreed with the argument of player number 7, had a different opinion in reading about the player. This is enough for me to make 8 more red for now. The reason I showed check player number 5 is because nobody between 1, 2, 3, 4 said that 1 speech was bad. And you disagreed with them, saying that 1 speech was actually fun and okay. And but there's no argument. Player number 3 was suspicious to 1 because it could have easily been prepared, and 3 was suspicious for you. But 3 didn't, like there was no contradiction. But then player number 3 showed that 5 is red. Player number 7 said that 5 is red. So I'm suspicious of 3 and 7, unless you're mistaken in the color of player number 5. 6 played 1, 3 after read without 5. It was also for me peculiar. I think between 5, 6, 7 there are mafias. You want me to eliminate player number 3 still or not? Eliminate 6. Player number 10. I think 10 is red.
I hope 10.
Minutes
Because you're
back.
very
Thanks.
focused.
Number 10, your minute.
I am focused? Maybe. Thank you for nominating six. I am 98% confident between 6 and 7 there is Mafia. I would actually want to nominate 7.
Okay, come on, nominate yourself. We are standing up right now.
I'm not nominating yourself. Like 6, just playing with 3 is impossible. 3 was the darkest on the table. Like it was like 3 was so dark for me. Like for playing with 2 and not playing with 1, and then everyone saying that I'll say, don't worry. You want to split with 6, okay? I nominate 1, I nominate 6. I would have wanted to split 6 and 7 because there is a world where 6 is red and 7 is Mafia. I think 3, 6, 7, 2 Mafias. Like 3 gave a bad switch. I think 4 is red. I think 8 is red. 4 and 8 are the reddest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Vote for player number 6. 6, 7, 8, 9. Vote for player number 1. You vote for 1. So I think 4, 8, 2, 4, 8 are red. 9 red. 2, 4, 8, 9 is my team. I think that 3, 6, 7 is likely to Mafias. The third one is between 3 and 1.
Thank you. All right, we move towards voting. Remove all your hands and elbows from the table. We have 2 nominations in the following order: 1, 6, 1, 6. 1. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes against player number 6. We have a split. 30 seconds. Player number 1, your 30 seconds.
I actually thought that 8 spoke fairly well. I would have liked to have heard why you trust 6 a little bit more than 7. It's something that you mentioned at the end of your speech, but I wanted to understand why. I found it interesting that 2 and 3 go against me, and then everyone else kind of goes kind of in support of me. And 6, you kind of got 4's minute wrong. That's why I wanted to stand up with you, because you said that 4 attacked me. 4 didn't actually attack me. No, she didn't.
5 seconds.
I'm semi-believing 9 and 10 a little bit more. I mean, I did see the grumpiness a little bit, but maybe at least one of them read, and maybe potentially maybe could be
Thank you. Player number 6.
I didn't say she attacked you. I said she had a wrong speech on you. She didn't listen to your speech. 10 is definitely Mafia. I'm willing to leave the next round if 10 will be checked red, or if he dies. I don't care. The sheriff checks only 10 right now. If 10 dies, I leave alone without a split. I don't care. 10 is a Mafia that just handed his hands up in the air. He says that I can't play with 3. 3 is the blackest. If you remember any game that I played Mafia, I never once played with my Mafia. Never. I only attack my Mafia. And he dared to say that I played with my Mafia on 3.
And
10 is a give up.
Thank you. We remove all the gestures and we revote. 1, 6, 1, 6. 1. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes against player number 6. Who would like to eliminate both players? Please vote. 3 votes, that's not enough. And the 9 falls. On the mic. Only player number 6 can wake up and leave the best guess, please.
Please accept 9, 10, 4.
9, 10, 4 accepted. Thank you. Everyone wakes up. Player number 6, your last minute.
10 is not the sheriff, definitely. No one plays his version, even if he dares to open up. He is leaving the table 100%. I don't care. he could not say that I'm black. Now, let's come down, let's play, what else? I don't suspect 1, which no one at this point suspects him. I think 3 is red. I think that 7 could be actually redder because of what 10 did. 7 never said that I'm 100% black. She was thinking that I could be black after she started trying to communicate with her, and 10 started creating like some error between us that we were forced to argue with each other, which never happened and was not supposed to. So I think that 7 is a citizen if 10 is checked black right now. I don't see anyone opening up in the table saying that 10 is a red check, so he can just either split or leave.
5 seconds.
What else?
Just pass and leave, please.
Okay, yeah.
Foul
I'm black,
plan
remember,
number
I'm black.
10.
8
And
is
it's
a
time.
citizen,
Thank
which is a
you. We
citizen.
applause plan number 6. Please leave. Do not gesture while the play is leaving. All right. This day starts with player number 2. Your minute.
Use a red check.
Okay.
Any else red checks? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I believe player number 3. I'm thinking he was red in the last circle. I'm pretty sure he's red now. I think 8 is red. I think 7 is red, but I'm not so sure about 4 and 5. I'm not sure why you're taking 5 over 4 for them. So if you think that 1 is red, 4 played with 1. 4 said that 1 is like very red for you, for her, but you don't not taking her. I don't know. I'm emotional. I felt 7 more reds. Yeah, I'm playing with 3. I think between 9 and 10, they're kind of like not 2 reds, maybe even 2 blacks. I don't know. I don't really like kind of like
10
you're just kind of like pushing the same idea, kind of like just trying to steer the city. It seems like you're trying to steer the city in some wrong direction. I don't know. It just seems to me. You're saying that they're both red for.
Thank you. Number 3, a minute.
Hi everyone, I'm Red Check. I'm not entirely sure if I believe the sheriff who checked me. We'll have a think about it. I'm trying to, like, the reason, so 9 if you're red, the reason why I thought 5 might be red is because 5 usually plays, like, she often suspects me, but she doesn't tend to change her mind when she's red, and like when 6 said that I was red, she like looked at him and then like it looked like she was thinking about my Carl, so to me like 5 was more red, but it's like, that's the thought that I had when I was trying to like communicate with her. I'm trying to think now about, I suspect 4 a little bit, because 4, like, your motivation for saying like, oh, like 3 might be Mafia because you stalled in the beginning, like, it's not a very good argument for me. And I'm trying to like decipher the motivation of 10 to play so hard against 6, because like I've seen this before in one of the games. I was Mafia in that game and they were both red, so like I'm not like, I don't, this might make 10 more red, because like I don't see his game plan for yeah, I know, but well look, I don't quite understand why he would darken me and 6 so much, or like 6 more. Yeah, you said, you said 6 for 6.
Thank
yeah,
you.
so
Plan number 4. Sir, was there any nominations? Plan number 4, your minute.
Yeah, hello everyone. Look, to be honest, in the previous round, I was kind of like the only my main strong suspect is player number 6, and 6 is gone now. I don't understand the sus on player number 10, to be honest, and I don't understand the sus on player number 5. What did player number 5 did? Played with me, I know I'm red, played with 1 is now the color of the table. A lot of people are saying, who is 6? 6 is red, what are you asking me? Who is 3? I don't know, guys. Guys, I provide information. I didn't like how player number 3 stalled in the beginning of his minute on the previous round. I said, I think there is a bit more sus. Now someone checked it ahead of other people who read on him, by the way. And now, by the way, check on 3 I think is a bit bizarre, because there were other people who were reading in player number 3. And now player number 2 is like, oh, okay, I nominate player number 2 maybe. Because of like questions who's 6.
Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
Check on 3 gives messy colours, to be honest, I think. The thing is, I don't think that 9 and 10 can be black together based on the way that they were communicating at the beginning of the game, like, and also the way they're communicating about who should be on a split. Like, it's not impossible, but it's less likely for me. I nominate 10. Like, we have
10
someone.
accepted.
We have someone who is. You're now saying. Oh no. Painful. Because realistically, if 3's checked red, and 6 dies, 10 should go because 10 thought that 3 was black, and we're saying the split should be 3-6 earlier on, and now 6 has died and said that 10 is absolutely the balance. So, like, you see my point, and I actually think that 7 spoke reasonably well, so I don't have suspicions on 7. I had more suspicion on 6 than 7, and 6 has died. I also like. I don't mind a nomination on 4. The thing you got wrong in the previous game is that you said that one said 8 jokes when he said 4 exactly because they weren't.
And it's time. Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
Yeah, nominating 4, nominating 5. I suggest free vote between 4 and 5. 4 just said that she thinks that 5 and 10 are read together. If they are read together and nobody suspects 8, for example, then there are 3 mafias between 1, 2, 3, 7 and 9, where there are presumably two sheriffs opening up, and then a red check on 3. So this is a complicated thing. I don't believe that, so I don't think that 5 and 10 are both red. Just by the calculation, because I know my color, and I think that 8 is red. And I've seen probably 2 sheriffs opening up, but that's fine. So that's why I suspect 5, and also player number 10 can be red, because he's red check, I can accept that, but he completely misrepresented my minute. Because what I said, I thought 6 knew the colors of 1 and 3, and that's why I'm playing with them. I didn't say that they're red for me, I just said that they are red because 6 said it. And he was gesticulating the same thing and then said that I'm black.
Well, player number 7. Player number 8, your minute.
Okay, I nominate 4. It's just because I honestly think that 10 is red because after the way I nominated 4, also 5. I mean, I can also. I'm actually thinking that 5 is more red than 4, so I'm going to keep the. I think that the way I don't think that Mafia would have killed 6 after he was so strong against 10, unless it was static. I don't know. The thing here is I like, but this way to kill 6 for me makes me think that maybe the Mafia is also there might be one Mafia plus this one, and I think that 4 is maybe more Mafia than 5, and you were in the wheel of 6, so based on those things,
Thank you. Plan number 10, your minute.
For the record.
Sorry, 9.
For the record, 2 and 5 said 7 was red, where it was very unobvious color. The position of 7 should be redder, and after the speech too. But it was very understanding, especially given the fact that 10 was suspicious of 7, 7 was then suspicious of 6. So how did you find it? I'm curious. However, I was thinking that 4 and 5 are not red players, 5 in the beginning round, but this speech I really liked more. For me, 5 is more red than 4. Why I was suspicious of 4? Because in the beginning of your speech you said that, listen, I don't understand the sus on 5 and 10. So 5 and 10 are red for you. But before your speech, player number 3 was said that he wasn't suspecting player number 10. So after 3 said that 10 is more red, it is very unnatural to say that I don't understand the sus on player number 10. So this variable was on its own a bit suspicious for me. Everyone thinks, including me in the 0 round, I lied? You said this. Did I lie?
I said I don't understand sus on 5, but now I retract.
Number 4,
okay. Nominate 5?
5. Accepted.
As 7 requested.
In time. Thank you. Player number 10. Your minute.
What exactly happened that 5 became red for you? Like you didn't give a single argument why 5 became red for you in this round. Like she nominated 10, like not saying that I'm showing like 10 is a check red. Yeah, 3 vote between 4, like 7 spoke well this round, so between 4 and 5 there could be a vote. For saying that 5 is red, it was suspicious to me. But 9, like we will check 9 at a certain point because this speech wasn't great. You think 9 is red? Okay, you will go. No, the vote will be between 4 and 5 this round. I think, I thought that 3 and 7 are Mafia in the 0 round, not so much 6. I don't know what Utka is doing, like, but let him do what he thinks. If he feels good about it, sure. I thought 3-7 are Mafia. No, I said 3-6-7 and 6-3 are not likely together. That's why 3 and 7 are Mafia together for me. 2 is not red anymore for me, so 8 is my base. I have one, isolated island,
And
so 8 is my base, so 7 is my
Player
red.
number 1, your minute.
I mean, 5 is saying that she's happy to be in a free vote with 4 and 5. I nominate player number 2 as well. 2, unless you open up the sheriff this round, I think I'm probably going to be voting to you. There's no reason for you to vote to eliminate on both 1 and 6. Also, now that we know 6 is red and I am definitely red. So, 2. What is your argument about 1 being black? You didn't talk about me at all during your speech, player number 3, and no one else has spoken about me during the speech. What are your arguments? You have nothing. I don't think that 3 is a very sensible check for any sheriff in this round, because lots of people were playing with player number 3. You want to do a free vote 4 and 5? I mean, between 4 and 5, 4 was the one that was questioning player number 3's check. 5 was also questioning player number 4. There is a chance there can be a math between 4 and 5, with essentially 1 hiding. But I'm more sus 2 when I do 3. I mean, 3 can be either coming out potentially, or he can be a genuine red, because I don't think it's too early to do a protector check early on, but I think 2 is much more suspicious. So
and it's time. Thank you.
you.
All right, so we go towards the voting round. There are nominees at 2, 10, 4, 5. Any objections? 2, 10, 4, 5. Okay. 2, who votes against plan number 2? Thank you. No votes. 10, who votes against plan number 10? Thank you. No votes. 4, who votes against plan number 4? Thank you. 4 votes. 4 votes. And all the rest of the votes goes against plan number 5. Plan number 5, your last minute speech.
So I think the voting was weird there, particularly 1 actually, because you seem to think that I'm more red. So I don't know why you would vote for me. 4 is my balance. You're voting out 4 next. Because I think that you're emotionally different to every game yesterday. Like, you are less happy when you're black, and I think that you're black. I think that 10 is also black. I think, the thing is, if 3 is a red check, and 6 is red... Yeah, I understand you're also meant to be... No, we're not checking 9. 9 is categorically red for me at this point. And also, like, if you think that I'm black, you can't think that 9 is black with me, because 9, when I said that I think that 9 is red before he's even spoken, he goes, no, I think check 5, check 5, check 5, check 5. Like, 9 should be red either way. I don't think that 2 is voted correctly all game. I think that 7 is suspicious as well. But 4 is my balance.
And
you're all not listening.
It's time for number 5 and the 9.
We're shooting 1.
Immediately, please.
And like he went out and he nominated number 2, and I knew that 2 revealed to me. So I was like, is this the Don trying to get rid of the sheriff, like on the down low? And that's why I suspected 1.
10 seconds.
I voted 4, by the way. So yeah, we're voting out 2. I'm red. Then we're voting out 4. And then it's.
Thank you. Plan number 4. Your minute.
Hello everyone, listen to me very carefully. First of all, I saw player number 2 showing like check 8, that's what I saw, and I thought what is the meaning of this check 8? So I actually started asking him to change his halai, and after this you believe the version that it's like 2 and 4 are blacks together, and 1 goes and checks me after this. Like, I don't know what to tell you after this. Player number 2, why he surrendered and shouted to shoot player number 1, I don't know, he plays by a different meta. Maybe he thought 1 is not going to be shot or something like this.
No, I'm sure 1 is Mafia, and I'm kind of like focused.
Yeah, I agree with you, but in this version, I nominate player number 9, guys, to be honest. I don't care. Why? Because you all read 7 and 9, you all read player number 5, and player number 5 said, 4, I'm not playing with you anymore, because on the previous round you said something, but she played with me in the previous round, so I didn't understand her at all.
Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
Yes, nominating player number 4, what I was gesturing that I nominated player number 4, because 1 said that somebody else nominated 4, 9 said with a foul that he nominated 4, it's not true, he nominated 5 because I asked him, so I nominated 4, and I said that there is a free vote between 4 and 5, where there is just 1 Mafia, 100%. So I am red in this game. So like 10 saying something like blah blah blah, you voted, yes I voted to 5 because I didn't want, like with this free vote, I just never know. I could vote 4, I wasn't sure like who's black with them, like it was for me like at least 1 Mafia there, and like 4 was also suspicious, but then I saw that you guys like didn't vote for 4, so like just voted for 5. Because as well, like because she nominated 10, and I knew that 1 was opening up to 10, like I saw how he links to you. So I'm not playing 2 and 4 version, it might be 2, 3 and 4. Though like 3, like revealing 2 at the same time that 2 actually shouts is a bit more red than 3.
Thank you. Plan number 8, your minute.
Okay, I nominate 2 and 4. I think that here we should unite. Unite our votes, and I propose to go for 2 first, and then the next round we go for 4 first. Okay, we go for 4 first, and then the next round we go for 2. So everybody votes for 4, let's not split the votes. Yeah, I also saw 1 revealing to 10, that's why I was going to vote for 2 until I saw that the 1 was not going to do that, and then I went for 4 because in my mind, like I was seeing that 5 was a bit more trusted than 4. And to be honest, I mean, I don't know why we are considering 9 to be very red, because I wouldn't be surprised if the Mafia is 2, 4 and 9. I wouldn't be surprised if that is the Mafia. But today we are voting 4, everybody vote 4, and 4 leaves.
Thank you. Plan number 9, your minute.
I have no words. During my speech, I said between 4 and 5 there is Mafia. I voted to 4. During my speech, I said Vector. 4 is more suspicious to me. You were questioning it, player number 10. You voted 2-5, player number 7. Only players 5, 8, and 9 immediately voted to player number 4, and then 3 added their hand. This is the most important argument of the game. 8 and 9 voted immediately to player number 4. Neither did you, neither did you. Now we don't have enough arguments to find the last black. It literally can be anyone. You added your hand. If there is like 3 Mafia, he could have added because you didn't vote. But there are not enough arguments. I'm very disappointed that you didn't eliminate 2 red players. Of you didn't eliminate player number 5, or didn't eliminate 4. Eliminate 4.
And it's time. Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
Sonic, why are you worried? What are you disappointed about? Guys, 3 is the last Mafia. Why are you fighting between each other? I don't get it. 2, 3, 4 are the Mafia of this table. Like that. The only thing that, I was waiting for you to bring this argument, but you didn't. Like, Achalai like this. Who does Achalai like this? For people next to you to see you. That's it. Like for others, like you don't see it. Like I don't think maybe Sonic
Like, yeah, I mean, you can try it. I think 7 and 9 are red. I think 3 is the last Mafia. You played with 3. I mean, we'll figure out, maybe I'm wrong, but I think that 3 is Mafia, and 7 and 9 are red. No one is touching 8, so 8 is super red. I nominate 4, I nominate 2. Oswin.
5 seconds.
We are not, because of Ahalai, he shot 1, so that's enough for us
And
to
it's
delete
time.
1.
Thank you. Player number 3, a minute.
Well, the reason why I shouted is in the end about shooting 1 is I was pretty sure 1 is Mafia, and I kind of like the only explanation I have why this happened is that he had already self-shoot plans on that at that point, so he just basically trying to paint the picture about 2 and 4, and whomever is the last Mafia with us. I'm thinking it's 1. I'm trying to understand who the Mafia is with 1. But anyway, right now, the right game is it's not critical round for me right now, so yeah, we're waiting for no problem. Thank you.
Thank you. And we go towards voting. There are 3 nominees in the following order: 2, 9, 4, 2, 9, 4. 2 votes against player number 2. Thank you. No votes. 9 who votes against player number 9. Thank you. 2 votes. And remaining votes against player number 4. Player number 4, your last minute speech.
Guys, listen to me very carefully. Whichever one of you is red, I've already explained all of my actions from the beginning. I started assessing player number 5 because she literally said on the previous round, player number 4, you like made a mistake, but she played with me on the previous round. That's why I voted for player number 5. And now it's going to be a very difficult game because I understand that player number 2 shouting to shoot player number 1 is an argument why people are not going to play our version. However, I ask you to consider that it's like, okay, 2, where by the way on the 0 round I go against 2 and 3 and red on player number 1 allegedly. Of course I played a good plate against player number 1, but okay, that's fine. Player number 2 is doing it again, so thank you for that. And then another important argument that I wanted to tell you is that genuinely consider the logic of the shoots and consider.
It's time. Thank you.
We're shooting only
player
3.
Number 4, second
Shooting 8.
Player number 10 says third foul player number 2, and the night falls. Number 8, your last minute speech. You're not killed.
Okay, so yeah, like now we should go for 2. Of course, he's Mafia. And now when we have a look at the other people, I mean, I'm trusting 3 and 7, I think. So what ended at the end, I think that it's something that whether a citizen or Mafia doesn't make much sense, because if you are in both cases it's going to be ignored, but you can explain later what you did it. About 9, it is true that you were one of the first one to vote for 4. That is also something that should be mentioned. I'm also not sure if maybe you were already supposing
10
that 4 was not going to be eliminated. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, let's go for 2 here.
And it's time. Thank you. We're plus player number 8. Please leave the table. Do not gesture while he's leaving. I remind player number 2, you have 3 fouls, you will not speak. Player number 7, you have 2 fouls. Player number 10, you have 2 fouls. Player number 9, you have no fouls. Player number 3, you have no fouls. Player number 7, your speech.
Nominating player number 2.
To accept it.
Yeah, of course. So yeah, I was thinking of the knight. So yeah, so if 9 is Mafia, for example, he probably wouldn't vote for 4 like immediately, and he would probably say between 4 and 5. 5 is more sus, like if like that. Why me? Why did they vote for 5? Because I didn't like between 4 and 5. I suspected them both. I was actually the first person who said that 4 and 5 really should free vote, and I was unsure who to start with because they both had not very good speeches. 4 just gave like a very very I don't know how to say it, like very this speech. I don't know how to explain this, but but player number 5, she nominated 10 when 10 at this point already gave a red check. So that's why I suspected 5 more, and then when I saw that not enough hands were there, I was just okay, I'm voting 5 then.
And it's time. Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
You're sure that this has? You're sure? Because Koster doesn't make up these arguments, and this is quite a strong argument. The argument of 10 in the previous round was that 2 was showing this. And this is like a serious accusation. I cannot confirm, but Koster doesn't lie on Mafia card as I do. So 2, 3, 4 is impossible too. But we voted to 5 or to 4. It was the last hand. It was at the very last moment. So it's a possible team. But this is argument from 10 makes. On top of that, I was thinking that 10 is red in the 0 round. 7 speech was really a red for me in the round of 9. Despite the vote of player number 5. So 2, 3, 4 is totally possible team, but it's mostly supported by the argument of this. I cannot confirm it, but it's mostly the benefit of the doubt.
And it's time. Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
I'll give you an argument, I say. Eliminate player number 2.
Supported.
I'll give you an argument for you to use. So if 2, 3, 4 are Mafia, you don't need Akhala, you can just hit each other. So use it, please, so that we're a bit more confused. So I'll say my will if I get shot. If I'm not shot, I know who to vote for. I have some doubts, but I know who to vote for. So are you going to give who to shoot, or you want your Mafia to decide the final shot? Take a call, please. I'm good at provoking people to take calls. Recently, it has never been my skill, but for some reason, I can provoke calls. I never deliberately try to do that. So, who are we shooting? 2. 2? Sure.
It's time. Thank you. Player number 2, you have 3 fouls. You can just make a nomination if you'd like. Accepted. Player number 3, your minute.
Yeah, I also have my doubts and my ideas where I'm going to vote. Apart from 2 in the next round. Well, we'll see. I mean, the thing is, let's do it in the next round because whatever I can say now can be preempted later, and it's let's save it to the guessing game. So, but it's okay. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, we go towards voting. 2, 7, 2, 7. Remove all your hands and elbows from the table, please. 2 who votes against player number 2. Thank you. 4 votes. Player number 2, player number 7 gets one vote automatically. Player number 2 got voted out. Your last minute speech.
No, I thought 7 was personal voting, but anyway. Well, I know how to count was again, by the way. Didn't lose that skill yet, but yeah, it was a good game. Good try. Good luck, Mafia, and see you there. Thank you.
Thank you. We're plus player number 2, and the night falls. For player number 7, your last minute speech.
Okay. I think so. I've seen how 2 was showing like 9 like that. So it could be that 10 saw this as well. But then the reaction of 10 seeing that was very genuine. He was like, "Ha ha! Look at this!" And at that point, that's what I was showing you. I thought 9 saw this as well. So I didn't understand like why didn't you say that? Because like I think you were both like laughing that he was giving a highlight. That's what I thought. So by this logic of the game, I think the vote should be to the 3. The only thing is like why I'm short like and not 10, for example, but it might be just to help with the paranoia and all of this, because like Dicey likes playing games. Because like yeah, it's like 10. How did he? I don't know. Yeah, but like all of us voted for 5. Yeah, you voted for 4, and like he voted for 5. Okay, anyway, I think it's more 3.
Seconds.
I think it's more 3. That's what I thought, and I think 10 is redder than 9.
And it's time. Thank you. We applause player number 7. Welcome to the guessing round. Just to remind you, player number 10, you have 2 fouls. Everyone else has none. And this day starts with player number 9. Your minute.
Nominate player number 3.
3 accepted.
Just nominate in circle. You cannot nominate in circle if you don't want to. Let me think. Should I say why I'm red? No? It's okay. I voted to player number 4 in the beginning, and during my speech, my whole attack was that 4 is Mafia, 5 is red. I think it's enough to understand my red color. For player number 3, the main argument is checked red as a protective check to rule the table, as well as your argument about seeing. Yeah, I cannot confirm, but 7 confirms. 7 is for sure red. So this argument is very strong for me, because usually, as I said before, I didn't see 10 making these things up.
10 seconds.
The 10. There are not enough arguments to think why 10 is more Mafia than 3 in this game. Maybe just for the attack against like 6, 7.
And it's time. Thank you. Player number 10, your
I
minute.
played with player number 8 in
Foul.
this round.
Player
and this was
number
my
9.
color.
This is you first.
What other players did you play with in the round winner? I mean, player number 9.
9
I remember you
accepted.
played against 5. You want to go against me? I don't get it. Okay, we're showing. It's not good, guys. You're right. I can't be with 2. Like 2. Like I revealed 2. Like when this coordination happened. No. Like you said that 2 is the thing that I don't like about you is like you said that 2. I don't trust the sheriff that opened up to me. Like what was wrong about 2 at that point of time? Like he did. You will speak. You will speak. So I have my doubts between 3 and 9. So I nominate player number 9.
Supported.
But you do have the argument that you voted for 4. 3 did reveal 2.
5 seconds.
Yeah, I don't get why you said, oh, I don't trust 2.
And
At that point, everyone thought.
It's time. Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
I nominate 10. Oh,
10
honestly, I thought
accepted.
10 was already selected me as his victim, and this was just going to be a showdown between me and him. But the fact that he's considering like is now makes me doubt it. Like obviously, I don't trust 2 because other people have given my color. Like 6, like 7 said, oh, 6 gives 3 color, and 2 goes and checks me. Why? And the reason why I added my hand late, but also on time, is because I didn't want with 1, because to me, 2 might be sheriff, might not be. 1, nobody speaks about. He nominates 2, and it looks like he's trying to get out as somebody who's a sheriff, so I don't want to vote with 1. I see that 1 is not voting to 4, so I add my hand. I'm like playing against 4 until that moment, right? So how can like I don't know. I think it's 10 because like 6 said 6 by the way played with me, and he said that 10 is 100% Mafia. And like yes, 10 revealed his don. It's like
5
oh look, he's showing a
seconds
halai.
left.
Why do I need to see it? We can just communicate.
And it's time. Thank you. All right, we go towards voting round. In the voting, we have 3 candidates in the following order: 3, 9, 10. 3, 9, 10. 3. Who was against player number 3? That's 2 votes, and the city wins. Thank you. Back to you.
I was trying. I understood that they were going to try.
and I'll turn on the mic. Player number 1, your minute.
Right, be ready for this insane minute. Okay, so Morgana gave me the topic of like winter clothing, and I thought about so many different things. One is winter clothing is preparedness. Like you have to be prepared for Mafia. We should do more of those like puzzles that they used to put on the Mafia online chat to kind of be prepared because I think that the mathematics is one of the things that I'm weakest at. I think that reversible jackets are kind of like the skills that you need to have as red and black because you need to be able to wear them on either side. I think that umbrellas I hate because they poke me when other people use them, and that's kind of like when Reds are trying to figure out the Mafia, sometimes like the casualties are the civilians, like that's the poking. Then I got distracted by the music and I thought about Madagascar, and then I thought that Madagascar has penguins in, and penguins have blubber, and blubber is like your natural skill at Mafia, like people have different amounts of blubber, and that would be like your natural talent, and we can like grow or lose blubber, but it's also kind of part of our biology. And then I thought about how the Mafia would be sea lions, because sea lions attack the penguins and they play with their food, and that's kind of what Mafia do. So I dare you to try me back.
Player number 2, your minute.
Oh, that was the best speech I've heard in this tournament. Yeah, because what I was about to say, I was expecting that actually everyone would react the same way that everyone reacted to your speech, the way I would say, but mine would be much less energetic. First of all, I want to say hello to my girlfriend who's watching and supporting me, Yusifirka, Marshmallow. Second, I was thinking about combining the two songs that I listened to. In the first song, there was a phrase specifically about bare feet, and I remember that a lot of people recommend to walk and to touch skin to the ground, because that way we absorb kind of energy of the earth, and it's kind of good to be with your elements. And that's kind of what I want to say, that it's good for us to listen and absorb what we're speaking for citizens. And then in the second song, it was talking about parties and dancing, and that's motivating more movement, so meaning more connection with the citizens and more connection with yourself. So I'm asking and promoting that every single citizen listens to every single speech and tries to be as close and as connected with everyone else as possible.
5 seconds.
Let's not think about something difficult, let's think first about something easy.
And
one is definitely
Thank you. Player number 3, a minute.
Okay, so I'm playing 1. I also was thinking about winter clothing during the night, and it's funny. Like one specific thought which I was thinking about is that how different kind of like the Russian experience is, because first thing you think about when you think about winter clothing is herring. It's a fish. I'm not sure what's the English word for it, but it's a fish, and it's fish under the winter clothing. I'm not sure what's the word for it as well, but kind of like. I'm very disappointed you didn't mention that player number 1. Very disappointed you didn't mention it player number 2. Playing with 1, which is very good, I agree. Number 2, I'm not so like, kind of like seems even more black to me right now. It's kind of like he seems like more like, you think 2 is red? Oh, you think 3 is red? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. For me, 2 looks more like on a black card kind of like. I saw him playing black card. Just kind of like looks more like, but I'm not sure.
And it's time. Thank you. Player number 4, your minute.
Yeah, 1 is red, 100% 1 is red. I show 1 is red immediately. Amazing energy. I know she's excited off her previous game. Great energy. She talked about what I gave her. And she had extra things thinking about Madagascar. 1 is a red player. I'm playing with 1 100%. Between 2 and 3, I don't know. I thought 2 would be higher energy. Again, 2 was tearing himself up next door about this win. And I thought coming off a win, he would be, again, this is an important argument. Coming off the back of your other games, I think it changes. Like you're on a red card, now you're suddenly a lot lower energy. The one thing I did like is that you talked about the 2 different songs. Again, it's a bit harder to do if you're doing this on a black card, right? There are 2 separate songs. You don't think this is the one argument I've got to red in you, so you need to go, yes, lovely argument, Morgana, really well done. I don't know about the herring thing. I don't know. This is a bizarre argument. I think that all the other native English speakers are unsure about the herring thing, so I don't know why you would expect 1 to speak about this. Is this, do you know what I mean? This seems like a bit of a bizarre thing. I'm a bit more 1, 2 than 3, I don't know. Playing 1, 2, I think.
It's time. Thank you. Player number 5.
Player number 2, did you hear about winter clothing theme before the game? I didn't hear that too. And the thing is, that's why probably 2 didn't think about that. But for me, speech about the salad is not the first thing that I would have picked up. It's herring under fur. By the way, I propose to bring it for the New Year. Yes, so basically, I suspect I play with 3, probably will be a bit bad not to play with 1. But, like, 1, yeah, 1 is, she can give this, like, I'm not playing against one specifically, but I think that one can give good speeches on the black.
10 seconds.
But the way how she was thinking, a lot of details, and two that was he was sitting on sound, he did the same thing. A great speech without
And
arguments.
it's time. Thank you. Play number 6, your minute.
Yeah, 5 just said what I was thinking. 1 can be really excited on a black card, can talk really fast on a black card, but I think you have a red card. For 2 main reasons, which is the speed at which you was like, which took me to the next thing, which took me to the next thing, and then also just because a lot of people told me red, so fair enough. I'm not sure between 2 and 3. I know like player 10 thinks that 3 is more red. I didn't understand from you who you think is more red between 2 and 3. You think 3 is more red? No, 2. Yeah, I think I'm.
Why are you trying to force an attack when I'm showing that 3 is red?
Foul, player number 2. That's your
Giving my
first.
opinion on the players. Do you not want me to do that? Should I skip? Is that what you prefer? Okay. But yes, the reason, well, okay, I was going to support 2 actually. 3, sort of, your only night thought was about
10
heroin,
seconds.
which people took to be like, that's red, but whereas 1 filled her content with lots of it, you just seem to repeat the same words.
It's time. Thank you. Play number 7, your minute.
Hello everyone. For the record, I hate this salad and I hate this. Guys, I'm playing with 3, 5, 6, and 1, slightly non-positionally. Hear me out. I also thought 1 can be saying. I also, by the way, I also didn't hear player number 4 giving the topics straight before the night. So I thought, okay, maybe you discussed it before, and player number 1 had time to think about it, or she could have thought about it. It's like 20 minutes, 20 seconds, whatever. So I thought player number 2 was like too quick to be like, yeah, 1 is just red, whatever. No other comments. I didn't fully understand. However, then 3 kind of attacked player number 2, and player number 2 started showing 3 is red. So I think 3 is red for this argument. Do you understand it? For 6, to be honest,
10 seconds.
He's red by face. It's not 100%, but I think he's more red. And for player number 5, basically, I'm like least sure about it, but I just I don't care what you show in player number 2.
And
by the
it's
way.
time. Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
4, you're still playing with 2 after that foul against 6? Because I want to play 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, okay? If you're ready to change your mind, why? Because 2 took a really, really aggressive foul against 6, which I didn't like, okay? That's what I think, and 6 responded well, in my opinion. What? Roof on 2? Who? 4 did roof on 2, but it was before the foul. 6 put roof on 2?
Absolutely did not.
No. 6 is in conflict. You don't take fouls. I think you're red, okay? 6 didn't put a foul roof on 2. He said he thinks the 2 is red, okay? Even if they attack them, it makes 6 even redder. And I still didn't. I've been giving you my opinion. I'm playing because 7, you might be red. I never find your color when you're red, so I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. I'm playing 1, 3, 4, 6, 7. These are the people that I think that are red that spoke so far. Your speech, I never understand. Sorry.
Thank you. Plan number 9, your minute.
I nominate 1.
1 accepted.
From these speeches, I don't know if it's just me. I've not been loving a lot of what I've been hearing, to be honest. If I'm really trying to pick red players, like if I was trying to pick Mafia here, like if I didn't know there was only 3 in the game, I'd be guessing more, to be honest. Player number 2 speech, I like the player 2 took 1, but I don't think player number 2 speech was that impressive, to be honest. Based on the reaction prior to the game to the music, this is clearly a song that people seem to vibe with and know well. If you was to give me a song I know really well, I could rattle off a speech easily about that song. I don't think your speech was that impressive, given how well you seem to know the song that came before it. The comment that came from 3, I think the reaction some of us are having to it, I fully understand it, but again, expecting 1 to give some big speech about it, I think is a bit bizarre. I was willing to side with 2 a bit more until 2 came out with that previous speech. I didn't really like that you came out to interrupt the 6. I didn't think that was necessary for it. I want to play with 4, even though I don't love that 4 is still happy with the situation with 2, because I was happy. Because I think I was happy with your perspective until this changed. Now we've got a bit of conflict there. I didn't love the player 7 delivery either. Player 8 situation, I like that's getting addressed.
Thank you. Plan number 10, your minute.
Yes, nominating 1, nominating 2.
2 accepted.
Splitting 2, 6 to 1. So what am I thinking? I really want to play probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at this point, because I think there are a lot of suspicious players here, and I didn't, for example, I didn't understand from player number 8 why you didn't take 5, because I agreed, like I understood everything 5 said. And by the way, I think most of the people misheard what player number 3 said, because he didn't say that one should have talked about herring, because obviously it's very, very, very Russian thing. And like to say, like, just trust us, it's really related to winter for us. And this is like one-to-one. So what 3 said is like 2 didn't think about that. So that's what he said. And then like everybody here like just attacked 3 on this non-existent argument. And I thought that 3 was red just by how he talked about that. And also like right now, like after 2 took a foul, I actually thought that 2 actually was redder for
5
that.
seconds.
For that, and 8 had like a misrepresentation of that. Like he thought
It's
this actually
time.
back.
Thank you. Everyone remove all the gestures, please. We're going towards the voting round. The voting is between 2 candidates in the following order. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes. Somebody who votes against player number 2. Player number 1, you 30 seconds.
For me, my darkest color is 7, because I think that her criticism of me was unfair. Like, she still took me, but I don't think that it made sense. 4's topic was winter clothing, and it was in the very last second before the night. Given that it was clothing, I have even less understanding of why herring would be related, but fine. We will ignore it. A lot of people are telling me that 3 is red. I don't know, I thought that 9 spoke red, but 9 had suspicion on 2, so I'm not really sure there. To be honest, the rest of my colours on the table were really weak. I thought that 4 spoke well. I was surprised that some people were more hesitant. I didn't like that 8 took 7.
It's time. Thank you. Player number 2, you 30 seconds.
Yeah, for some reason 8 is saying 6 is citizen because 6 partially attacked me. But 6 after my foul said that he was thinking I'm more red. But 8 forgot about that. And for some reason, a lot of players here started saying, between 2 and 3, I'm choosing someone. So you're creating a mafia between 2 and 3, when no one between 2 and 3 said that they're mafia. 3 never said I'm black, and I showed straight away that 3 is a citizen. 3 started critiquing me, but never said I'm definitely black. That's why they're suspicious.
And it's time. Thank you. We revote 1, 2, 1, 2. 1. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. And 5 votes against player number 2. Would you like to remove both players? Please vote. 2 votes, that's not enough. And the knife falls. Only player number 1, you got killed as snake. You can remove your mask and leave the best guess.
7 to 5.
7 to 5 accepted. Everyone else wakes up, please. Player number 1, your last minute speech.
So 7 goes first. It's my strongest colour. It's my strongest dark colour. To be honest, it's just because I didn't have a strong read on you, and I didn't know who the last one to be was. The reason that you think you're checked red, fine. I said that 7's the one that goes first. The reason, 3 definitely said that he thought that 2 was darker, and you could see that in the reaction from 3. So the fact that 2 was trying to kind of make peace seemed strange to me, which is why 2 is in the will. 5 is kind of my final colour. I think that 10 should be red because 7 was showing check 10. If I'm wrong about 7, obviously there's a chance, then that's not worth listening to. But as a result, could be that. I'm not sure I have a reddest person on the table. Yeah, but I don't think you're red, like, based on the game, so I can't really do loads with that.
And it's done. Thank you. It was plan
Good
number
luck.
1. This day starts with plan number 2, your minute.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Without any toxicity, I don't care. I'm either the sheriff or I'm either a red check. For some reason, no one is opening up against me, so I'm the only red one. So I don't care that you think that I can be black. I'm the only one who's the sheriff. I'm either the sheriff or the red check. I'm not supposed to be opening up right now. I nominate player number 7. I nominate player number 6.
Accepted.
I ask everyone to nominate everyone, and I will think who I would want to either vote or split. I don't suspect right now 10. I think 10 has been a mafia. She would never say I'm a citizen. She can easily say, you're my best friends from 6 to 9. I'm attacking 2. I'm attacking 5, 4, whoever. She didn't do it. She showed me straight away on speeches 8 and 9 approximately that she thinks I'm a citizen. I think that's more of a red thing. And I don't think that 4 is black, because as soon as I told you that the way I spoke is not really an argument, because I could do it as a black player, you said that's actually an argument that you could be citizen, and you kind of changed quickly on your feet, and I like that, so I don't suspect 4.
Time. Thank you. Plan number 3 minutes.
Okay. The thing is, player number 2 that I'm also a red check. So it's kind of like you're not ruling this table right now.
How could someone check the reddest player on the table?
I nominate player number 2. Actually, I nominate player number 2.
2 accepted.
I think I know hope onto number 2, and this kind of like lies down in a team like really well about kind of like what I thought the team is. I probably kind of like will hold it for now, but I nominate player number 2, and I'm kind of like I'm pretty sure I didn't like player number 2 last time. He didn't catch that all the circle I only to every person I did show like 2 is black, 2 is black. And speech of player number 2, 3 never called me black, and we are both red players. I heavily suspect player number 2. I will tell who I suspect as well with him later, but for now I think number 2 is like.
It's time. Thank you. Plan number 4, your minute.
Nominate 6, 7, 8, please.
6 accepted.
What did you show just now?
I'm not a red check. I would say.
What's happening?
Foul player number 3.
Okay, yes, obviously. But in fact, I won't even waste my time on this argument that I was going to say, because I'm going to say, you're so obviously... I've already nominated 6. I nominated 6, I'm sorry. What I was going to say was I prefer 2 to 3. Why? Because I like the foul. I think this is how he plays, I think, when he's more a red. To be honest, this more aggressive style. It's just whatever. And I like the way he was thinking about creating conflict between 2 and 3, again, in the previous round, when actually he was signing that 2 is red. It means if you're more attentive to the table, you would see that 2 is signing 3 is red, and therefore you wouldn't say, oh, I'm choosing one over the other. I actually liked this argument quite a lot. I didn't suspect 7 as much, to be honest, but yeah, nominate 6, 7, 8, to be honest. I said 6, 7, 8. 8 was bizarre. I think 10 is more red for picking up that 8 takes out 5. Because I think, who are you? You're more suspicious. I like 10's position of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there are less. I thought there was. Why? This is so
That's
like
time.
helpful.
Thank you. Plan number 5, your minute.
You're not a red check, and you don't have the second version, right? No, I thought that you were not. You think that 2 is black? No mind, I think that 3 is red, I think that 2 is red. I think that between 6, 7, 8, 9, 6 and 10 are redder. 6 by the face and by emotion. We can start. I nominate 7, I nominate 8. We can just attack 6 and see his reactions. He's pretty emotional. 10 understands his color. 10, a lot of players say that 10 is black. 10 is red, sorry. 10 is red. I just told him, no, you're like,
10 seconds.
think I understand the scala. So probably I play 2, 3, 6, and 10. And guys, 2 and 3, can you please like this?
Time, thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
Player 2, you think I'm black, right? Who thinks I'm black? Oh, now you've all gone quiet. I was going to do something funny. I wanted someone to say I'm black so I could go. do a funny face. 2, what I would say is I'm happy that you are a red check, well, an alleged red check. One thing that came to mind is it was very quick during Eleanor's minute. It was within like the first 5 seconds that you were like, I'm a red check. And, oh, you're the check. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, fine, moving on. Right, anyway. Right, so I'm a little bit with 4 in 4's camp. I didn't massively suspect 7. In fact, I hope she doesn't mind me saying, we had a little bit of a bus stop before the game as we came in. But I think that she may... This is not a nice thing to say, but I feel like you, on a black cop, may use that for some sort of argument, but you didn't. You took me, and I liked that. And it's a strange argument, but I liked your position as well. Who do I suspect? I think 9. I nominate 9, and I've not had time to say
9
anything.
accepted, and it's time. Thank you. Player number 7, your
Hello
minute.
everyone, look, I nominate player number 8, I nominate player number 5.
5 accepted.
Why I nominated player number 5? Because what I did in the previous round, guys, you don't listen to my speeches, and then I'm forced to sit there and explain myself instead of solving the game. I never said there is a mafia between 2 and 3. I said 3 was speaking and kind of attacked 2, and 2 said 3 is red. So 3 is red, I don't know who is 2. Now he's allegedly a sheriff, a red check, whatever. If he's red, he will solve the game. Cool, right? Plan number, and they said 6 is red by face. Plan number 5 was like, I also think 6 is red and these people are red, but I nominate plan number 7. Let's vote somewhere there. Why am I black for him? No explanations. Then for plan number 8, when plan number 9 said I'm the darkest for him with not a lot of arguments there,
10
I said plan number 8 was agreeing, being like, yeah, plan number 9, I agree with you. Why? When plan number 8 played with me, the only one.
And it's time. Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
I understand 7's frustration if they end up being red, but I was trying to agree with 9 about something they said about 1 being red, if I remember correctly, or maybe I just don't remember. Even if I did agree with something they said, you attacking me when there's so many other players already attacking me and I'm not so attacking you is suspicious to me, okay? Because if I were you and I were red, then I would try to build allies, and I would think if I were you that I might be red in this situation because I'm not attacking you as much as others. So that makes 7 back to being suspicious, okay? And a lot of people suspected you. 1 who was killed, we know we red. 9, which I think that 9 can be red, okay? There's now only 1 version, all right? 2 is either a red check or a sheriff, okay? It doesn't matter right now. It's better if you keep it both possibilities, all right? And so I'm gonna vote with 2. I'm going to vote with 2 against someone. But what is all of this? It's my minute. I didn't like that 4 and 5 attacked me. Maybe 7 had it's funny. Maybe 7 had a slightly better justification because of the thing that they thought I did it with 9.
Player number 9, your minute.
I nominate 6. I don't normally like doing the whole going for someone because they went for me, but the last minute sudden, okay, I was bad, but no clarity we got what was about that was about. It's frustrating, confusing. Anyway, we're following 2. I'm happy we've got this situation on 2 because I fully thought the number 1s, that is the exact same move that I would have left behind because 5 and 7 and 2 were the people I had the most suspicion of, but obviously we're not going for 2 here. Just to be clear, I nominate 6 and nominate 7 just because I'm going to nominate 5.
Supported.
You were so if the will is left behind, I think the will was strong.
While it said 7 is your color.
Foul player number 5 first.
Okay. Anyway, so who's bad? Sorry. Okay, good for you. Okay, feel free to think. Okay, I'm not paying attention to you anymore. Okay, so anyway, so I'm gonna listen to where the sheriff slash red check wants. I'm going for where the red check slash the sheriff is wanting to go. Likely, I'd be happy for an elimination of 6 and 5.
Thank you. Player number 10, your minutes.
I think 5 is red. I think 5 is red. That's what I'm thinking. Because he shows everything I'm thinking, essentially. He was the first player to say 2 and 3 both red. I think 2 and 3 both red. So I think 2, 3, and 5 are both red. So 6 and 7, more suspect 7 based on how she reacts right now, and also it was wheel of 1 and all of this. I think 5 is red and 4 might be as well. But why don't you want 6 and 7? It might be 7 and 9, for example. I think 7 and 9 maybe a good one, or 6 and 9 if you don't suspect, and then check 7 maybe, something like that.
No moo.
Yeah. So what I don't think that 6 and 7 are together. That's why I think voting between 6 and 7 is fine. And maybe checking 9 then. Because I think
my speech did I dedicate to 7? I think 7 is
I think
good.
there are 2 players, because if there is only one Mafia between 6 and 9,
time. Thank you. All right, we remove all the gestures and all the voting is now in between the following candidates: 7, 2, 6, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, 7, 2, 6, 8, 9, 5. 7, 2, 6, 8, 9, 5. 7. Who votes against that number 7? That's 6. You voted yourself out. 7 votes. So that's 7 votes. Yes, 7. Perfect. 2. Who votes against player number 2? 0 votes. 6. Who votes against player number 6? That's 1 vote. 8. Who votes against player number 8? Thank you. No votes. 9. Who votes against player number 9? That's 1 vote. And no more votes for number 5. Player number 7, you were voted out. Your last minute speech.
Look, you illuminated me with the majority of hands. What color am I? Why is player number 4, for example, voting for me when she just said in her speech, I do not suspect you as much? Why is player number 10 do not understand my arguments at all and try to switch a free vote to 6 and 7 when we have player number 5, for example, who says 6 is red? She thinks 5 is red, but he's just so gravely mistaken about 6. Why? For me, player number 10 is black, who just tried to switch a vote between 2 red players. I might be mistaken because you all attacked me. What are you showing? 10? 10 said, let's vote between 6 and 7. I know I am red, and I think 6 is more red. So she's just trying to have a free vote between 2 red players. Please don't distract me with the gestures. 8, 9, 10, I don't think are all red players. I think 4 should be a check, because if she is red, she needs to wise up and start playing better. Thank you so much.
Thank you. We're first player number 7. And the night falls. Please put your Miss in the city, the state for your minute.
Miami. Sorry. I saw number 8 open up to number 2. I didn't believe. Like, my first thought then was that 2 and 8 are black together. However, I did hear speech of number 7, and I also thinking that 4 is black. I agree with this. So I'm actually kind of like I changed my mind. I now think that 2 is red. I think 8 is red. I think 10 is red as well. So yeah, I normally played on player number 4. I didn't like position of player number 4. She didn't take me on last round. I'm not so sure about number 5 actually, and he was kind of like he was hesitating when vote. Well, I don't know. Like I'm not saying you're black, but I kind of like I'm trying to find arguments why are you so what? Why 4?
I showed you who 4. I showed 10.
Foul player number 5. That's your
So-
second. This
so-
thing is
so what?
those guys for gesticulating.
Yeah, normally play number 4. Voting 4 now. Well, no, 5 is not first
10
on the
seconds.
list. I'm thinking about 9 and maybe 6 or something like that. But yeah, let's see.
And it's time. Thank you. Please make sure you speak the language. Here's English. I won't disqualify because I know the language, but if it was a different judge, they could have. Okay? Player number 4, your minute.
What, you checked? Out with it. Yes.
I know. No, let's just get on with it, pass.
Thank you. Another 5 minutes.
Eliminate 4. Player number 3.
Supported.
If 4 and 5 Mafia together, I'm asking for who is 8, because 8 for me was more red by the fact how he's speaking. I'm asking 4 specifically about color of 8. She shows, I don't know. After that, I'm asking you because I think you are red. And I'm asking 10 who is 4. And 10 after her speech, so, like, what is the motivation? What is the motivation if we are together? And play number 9, I didn't finish. You say that I am the most suspicious, and you voted for 6. You voted for
It's time. Thank you. Play number 6, your minute.
Can everyone just pay attention?
Yes, please, guys.
Please, thank you. Can I just double check? So, 8, you voted for 7, yeah? Between 6 and 7, you voted. You voted for 7. There were 6 votes for 7 and 3 otherwise. 5 votes. Okay. I was trying to understand if this shows us that 7 is red or not, but maybe not. 4 voted for 7. Okay. So why are you trying to say? Why were you saying that you think 6 and 7 could be Mafia? In which case, if 4 voted for 7, that's brilliant for me, because what was I doing? I was suggesting, I know you want me in the split, but I'm not going in the split with 7. And 4's voted out 7, so 7 should be red. So I was like, you can put me in the split, but not with this person that we now all think is red. So yay, good times to be playing number 6. 10 was very instrumental in that, but I do believe you did ask for the check on 4. Is that right? No?
And
you did.
it's time.
Okay, fair enough. So I do suspect
Play
10.
number 8, your minute.
Anyone can say anything in this game. Mafia can go against Mafia, civilians can be wrong, but you cannot change the facts of actions. The actions were that I was the sheriff, which was very unfortunate. I checked 2, because everyone has to check on 2. I thought about checking 7, that was like but I went with the majority. Most people signal check on 2. Check 2, open up to them in the first milliseconds when I woke up. 2 pretended to be sheriff, which was good. I think that's also because of the miss, because maybe they don't check to me, and the others, I don't know what happened. That's for the Mafia to figure out. Then I checked 4 for 2 reasons. One is because 7. Okay, listen, no, give your sheriff a little bit. You communicated enough. In a way, this game I'm delegating to 2, yeah, because I know from the begining, from my check, that 2 is red, and I'll check whoever 2 tells me to, and so forth. I nominate 4, okay? We're voting out 4. But I didn't like that you joined 4's position a little bit against me, but don't worry, I still have one more check.
Play number 9, your minute.
I'm going to nominate 4. I'm playing number 5. To be clear, I at no point yesterday said you was the most suspicious player. That did not happen. I said you were one of the people I was suspicious of, but I never listed you specifically as that. One thing I think is interesting is, one thing I think is interesting is that during yesterday's 3 votes, so player number 2 proposed player number 6 and player number 7. If I recall correctly, everyone voted for player number 7, apart from player number 7 and myself. Everyone else went for player number 6. That therefore means that from my perspective, several Mafia players voted together and specifically chose 7. I think it's interesting that if a free vote is proposed, that several Mafia players all pick that same side. Because I know I'm sitting, that means that every single Mafia that was voting all voted that exact same way against that specific player. Now, I don't know what that tells us, because to me that suggests that at least either 6 is black or 7 was red. I'm more likely to tend towards the second of those situations. I just think it's interesting that everyone kind of took the same stance there. But yeah, player number 5, that's not what I said. I definitely want to make sure we're considering how that vote played out.
It's time. Thank you. Play number 10 minutes.
And who are you suspecting? Play number 9? Didn't quite get that. You said like 6 and 7 could be anything, blah blah blah, player 5. Didn't understand anything, nothing. So I'm thinking, I was thinking that 4 and 5 could be both red, but for me was 5 red, and I showed you 5 is red, 5 is red. What was happening? They were asking, I thought that I was opening up to him, but I wasn't. I was just looking at him, and he thought that I was going to open up, and then he said he's a red check, and then I showed him no. So what I thought that 6 and 9 probably shouldn't be together. But if there is just one Mafia between them, then 7 is probably more black, because 6 and 9, 6 went against 9 and 9 went against 6. and then it might be potentially that 6 and 7 could be together, that like 7 was like attacking 6 and all of this. Otherwise, because if they're both, if 7 is red and 6 and 9 both Mafia, then they're like both red, then 3 and 5 are black together, which I don't think, because 5 was showing me like 4 is black, 4 is black, 4 is black.
Thank you. Plan number 2,
Yeah, I'm actually impressed how well Yar baited himself, because now he will be shot and I will be checking. So yeah, shoot 8. Shoot 8. I will continue checking as the sheriff. What I think, I will probably check you, Phoenix. I think mathematically that's the best option. I don't suspect 3, because if he would be black, he could potentially throw you under the bus, or he could potentially try to continue pushing me out, and maybe he could have done that. And I think 5 would be a bit redder, because you're saying specifically that 5 was showing you to attack 4 and things like that. I think 5 could be red. So if 3 and 5 are red and I'm not wrong with them, if you are checked red, then I will just vote 6 and 9. It doesn't matter, because they will shoot 8 and I will have another check. So we won the game mathematically already. So yeah, I'll just probably check 10. That's it. You're fine with it. Okay.
5 seconds.
Okay, yeah. And I'm playing number 4. Vote 4, they shoot 8,
Thank
I
you.
check.
All right, there was only one nomination as plan number 4. You last minute speech. You got voted out.
My lovely Mafia, you got this big time. Shooting 8, you got this. Rock on. Shooting 8, only 8, direct. Thank you.
Thank you. Applause on the knife balls immediately, please. Number 8 got killed this night. Your last minute speech.
No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna do all the stuff. I don't like. I'm just gonna say my check. I check 10 as Mafia. Okay, that's the real check. I nominate player number 10. Okay, we're gonna vote. What? What is it? I what? No, I really check 10 Mafia. Okay, I really check 10 Mafia.
10 seconds.
Maybe I shouldn't have done what I did, but who's Mafia? We eliminate 10 and then.
And it's time. Thank you. Applause player number 8, Lenini. This day starts with player number 5. Your minute.
It's actually would nominate 10.
10 accepted.
There was an argument why 3 is red. That 10 opens up for 3. If 3 thinks that he is Mafia, if he the 3 Mafia, he won't think that he is red check. You thought. Yeah, you thought. So that's basically, but it doesn't work if 3 and 10 Mafia together. Yeah, that's right. It's not priority. I think that you are red, basically. And that means that if you have my color, after 10 and between 6 and 9, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can split 6 and 9. Yes, we can split 6 and 9. For me, 6 is more redder than 9.
10 seconds.
What? Split 3? yeah, split 3. Good idea. Basically, the check of 4, I was speaking with you about 4. Yeah, I was speaking with 10 about 4, but 10 was for but basically.
And it's time. Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
Wow, player 5. Well, in a way, thank you for making the game easier for me, because I think after 10 I can go against you. 10 was showing that she wanted the free vote between 6 and 7. 9 gave a brilliant illustration in his minute as to why 7 should be red, including but not limited to the fact that the amount of people that voted for 7, and also the fact that 4 voted for 7 falls black. I know that can happen, but still, there's that argument. And what did I do? And Utka, you're the red check, you can testify to this, that I said, I don't want to split with 7, okay? Not only that, but then before the night time, I showed to you, not before the night time, quite a while actually, while 10 was talking, I said to a 7 said to check 10. And then again during 10's minute, I said check 10, check 10. The reason being is she wanted to paint me as an enemy with 9. 9, that makes you more red because of what you said about 7, but also the reason I nominated you at the end of that speech, let me justify, I didn't really have any arguments, but I'd spent my entire minute defending somebody, and I know that if I don't give somebody, then I look more sus. It was just that I didn't know about it.
Thank you. Plan number 9 in minutes.
We go for 10 here, so I'm trying to figure out where the last Mafia is. We're going to be able to get rid of 2 people tomorrow. So socially, I'm not really into number 6's Mafia, but I'm just really trying to understand why we've got several Mafia that all picked the exact same side of that version. Because if you're not Mafia, that means there's 3 Mafia on the table and all of them selected the exact same side of the split, which I'm trying to, well, with both of them would have picked the same side. I'm trying to visualize another world where that wouldn't end up, where that is not what would end up happening. Again, regarding player number 5 seemed, I think you're just convinced that I thought he was bad in the previous round, and therefore that's where a lot of your suspicions on me is sourcing from. If I had to guess player 5, I'm not. On one hand, I'm not the most suspicious of you. However, I think of the options here, I'm trusting player number 3 a bit more. So therefore, if I was picking 2 people to lift tomorrow, right now, my guesses would be I'd be lifting both 5 and 6. But I don't know which of the 2 of you I'm more suspicious of necessarily. I think 6 is my number 1 suspicion currently, but in one more day, there's a world where that's potentially going to change.
Thank you. Plan number 10, your minute.
Nominating 2.
To accept it.
Pass.
Thank you. Plan number 2, your minute.
You and 4. Easy checks. I just need to find the 3rd Mafia. I honestly think that if you want to specifically split player number 5, I don't think 6 is the Mafia. I think more 9 because for the next round. Because we know for certainly that, well, if 7 is Mafia, the game is over. If 7 is Citizen, then 6. I vote nominate player number 10. She nominated. If 6 is Mafia and 7 is a Citizen, him saying that 7 is red, I don't want to be and vote with 7, I think that he's making himself leave faster than 7, and I don't see that any reason for it. So I'd actually be more suspicious of 9. I don't think 3 and 10 are together, that's for sure.
5 seconds.
And I would most likely just split 9 plus
And it's time.
whoever.
Thank you. Plan number 3 minutes.
The reason why I'm not buying this argument from 6 that he said he doesn't want to be 6 and 7 in split together, it's only him talking that. I don't remember that argument from him. I do remember that you and other players was talking about 6-7, and it was a good split at that moment. There was no argument. 6. It seems to me that 6 came up with that after this. Anyway, I'm thinking about who to split next. Important moment. I asked check on 10, and the reason for that I was suspicious because she tried. It seems that she tried to open to me, but then she kind of like gets it back, and she was kind of like she was too nice in the team, and that's why I asked check on 10. I didn't play with 4 as well.
Thank you. All right, so we have the voting round in between 2 candidates in the following order. 2, 10, 2, 10. Who votes against plan number 10? Unanimously, 1 vote against plan number 2. Plan number 10, your last minute speech.
Yes, should 2 things.
Thank you. We applause and the night falls. Please put your mask last minute speech.
What? No, I know that you on 6 were saying that you don't want to be voted with 7. I remember that specifically being said. Who do you think is... Who is the reddest for you? Out of everyone. Who is the reddest for you? Reddest? Red, one red color. Who do you think is red? Red, not black, red. There are 2 red players with you. I would most likely split 9 with either 5 or 6. Why? Well, because 3 open 10 and... Actually, I would say that 5 is a bit redder and...
10 seconds.
I'm not going to vote for 6. I think 6 is citizen. I would not touch 6. I would either split 9 and 3 or 9 and 5. Most out of that. Thank you.
And it's time. Thank you. We have lost player number 2. Alright, I have to remind everyone. Player number 3, you have 1 foul. Player number 5, you have 2 fouls. Player number 6, you have 2 fouls. Player number 9, you have 0 fouls. And the stage starts with player number 6. Your minute.
Oh, yes, I can talk right now, in fact. You asked me that in the last round, and I said I think 9 is red. 9, you've undone that in your last speech, because you misinterpreting the argument, okay? You're saying that there was a vote between 6 and 7, or you think all the Mafia voted for 7. That's what you're saying. I'm going to nominate 9. I'm not necessarily going to vote there. You'll just have a will from 2 saying that I'm not in this split.
9 accepted.
You have that. You have that, okay? For me, I would put... I don't know. I would put 9 with somebody else because you've just lost me because you said that you think all the Mafia voted for 7, which makes 6 more dodgy. 2 has just confirmed to the fact that I said I do not want to split with 7. You said you don't think that happened. 2 has just confirmed that happened, okay? So I was trying to protect 7, which makes it more likely that I get lifted because if they're saying who you're going to split with and I say no, not them, right? So I don't like that you said that, so now I'm suspicious of you.
Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
If you don't like it, then you don't like it. You don't have to like it. Regarding, I'm going to nominate. I'm going to nominate 5 because I think because I think it's the nomination is the least likely to happen if I'm not the one to make it. I think we're going to get in a situation where all the people who want to nominate are going to be on there. And player number 6. Again, I think. The point you're trying to make, however, I think I'm also completely trying to slightly unravel the point I'm trying to make it. But also, just because you didn't want to split with 7, just because you didn't want to split with 7 specifically, that does not necessarily mean that you have to therefore be civilian. Just because you wanted to split with someone else as opposed to 7, because if you wanted to split with another player that's also a citizen, the same situation applies. I know you vocalised the normal. I know you vote. Did you call out 10 specifically? Was you one of the people that was signaling to try and check 10? Okay, I hadn't. That's something I hadn't even noticed. If that's the case, I'm glad it's on my radar now. Regarding the split, I don't know who I'm definitely being voted out. I'll signal who I want to be split with. I don't know what's going to make the most sense, but considering I'm going to be gone.
Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
Okay, so this is something I discussed with other players yesterday after the games, and this is something that I kind of like at some points during my playing career at Mafia, I started following. I don't know the words, but the will of the player. And the will of number 2, I didn't believe in at start, but he is red. The will of number 2 is that 6 is red, and I'm gonna play them. Nominate 5, nominate 9. I think split 5 and 9 is okay with me. Like if 6 is black, I kind of I still saw 6, but it's a responsibility of 2. 6 and 9 vote for 5. 3 and 5 vote for 9. I don't know, I can consider something else if 5 is strong against it, but I kind of I'm okay with 5 and 9, basically. It's will of number 2. Number 2 did play pretty well. He did sus 10. So yeah,
and it's time. Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
Minute 3.
3 accepted.
The problem I have is Dan specifically asked for check for what between 6 and 7, and 7 was red. Which probably not redder in me, because I nominated her. And the problem is 10 opened up to 3. and you didn't consider. Yes, and that's the thing that I remember. But I think that because of 10 wanted a free vote between 6 and 7, 6 should be redder than 9. 2 say the whole game that 3 is red, so I probably should let go. But why? Like, who else? Like, no, I'm okay with. 3, 5, vote for 9, 9, 6, vote for 5.
Seconds. And it's time. Thank you. We'll go towards voting. There are 3 nominees, 953, 953. 9, votes against Platinum 9. Thank you, 2 votes. 5, who votes for Platinum 5? Thank you, 2 votes. Split between 9 and 5. Plan number 9, you have 30 seconds.
I mean, we do the same thing again, you just both of us. If we've either won the game at this point or we've lost, it's my speech needs nothing. So, yeah, do the same again, pass.
Thank you. Plan number 5, you have 30 seconds.
From my understanding, you would break that already. 6 would have break that already. It leaves us only with 3, which is non-priority version. I'll read this game. If you are happy, lost. 3, 5 to 9, 6, 9 to 5. Pass.
Thank you. Where you vote? 9, 5, 9, 5. 9, who votes against plan number 9? Thank you. 2 votes. 2 votes against plan number 5. Would like to nominate both players. Please vote. 3 players. Thank you. And Mafia wins. Mafia is 3. He made himself a more complicated game than anything.
Чё в щель стрелял-то, а?
Everyone, wake up, City. Player number 1, your minute.
Okay, so I've got like a tree of thoughts, and I'm hoping I get a chance to get through all of things, different things I was thinking here. So first things first, I went with American candy shops in London. And there's 2 different like routes and 2 different thoughts I had for this. The first one I was thinking that is I'm convinced that most of these are just fronts for some money laundering or something like that, which has 2 different routes. I am thinking about money, I'm thinking about the money we're competing for here for Mafia. It's not a lot, we all spend a lot to get here, but the stakes are still high. I was also then thinking if you're money laundering, you have something to hide. In a game like Mafia, we are looking for the people who have got something to hide around here. The other branch I went down though is I remember where I used to watch a lot of TikTok during the pandemic, and I remember that just after this, there was a specific shop, Kingdom of Sweets, that had this woman running TikToks, and she would have a sweet in her hand, and someone would come up and then she would show us, welcome to Kingdom of Sweets, she'd give them the sweet and try and bring them inside. So then I was on the world of TikToks, so I was thinking, what kind of TikToks have I been watching recently? I've been watching, so I'm a big fan of the show Drag Race, and I've been seeing there's like these like cartoon simulated versions of Drag Race, all these different, I think, like Yoshi's been doing very well in one of the recent ones, which has been really throwing me off. I was then thinking about the music, because I was staying alive, big Mafia thing, Mr. Saxby, a song that I love, Alexander Stan, and then suddenly we changed to another song I don't know.
Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
I think that 1 is red. Like, I enjoyed the minute. There was a lot of different thoughts, and you took us on a journey with the thoughts, which I enjoyed, because that's definitely how my mind works at night. The only thing and this isn't fair, but the only thing that I wish that you brought up is that I feel like it used to be American candy shops, and now it's Harry Potter wizarding shops. Are they now, like, they're everywhere? Are they replacing? Anyway, but that's just because that's what it made me think of. But I do think that 1 is red. I take 1. In terms of my night thoughts, I thought of lots of different things. The first song was a ballad, which made me think of James, because he would always sing that during karaoke. Then Mr. Saxby started, and then it was this other song, which had trumpets in, which made me think about what musical instrument I would choose if I was to choose to play a musical instrument now, because I used to be able to play piano and flute. I think I would choose drums, and then I was trying to listen to the language. I'm trying to learn Russian at the minute, and twice there was a word that sounded like huliep. I'm assuming he's not saying bread in the middle of the song, but it was like yep or something like that. So I was trying to and I'm hoping it's Russian, because if it's not, then that's just really embarrassing.
Thank you.
No.
Brutal. Two fluent speeches for me. But let me just start. Minute 1 is red. Minute 1. I was staring at some people. I'm having questions on it. I think 9, you were staring to me because you were trying to understand my color. Yeah, and I thought it was more red because he did exactly the same thing when he was red. And then after the game, usually he tells me, oh yeah, I found you, or no, yeah, deceived me. So that's for more red. Then number 10, you showed that 1 is red. How did you know? Because in the beginning it was not very obvious. Yes, it was a very good speech, and then it was eventually, and I found
money laundering is a sophisticated thought.
Laundering is sophisticated. I think player number 8 was the one who said that the topic is kind of like controversial, right? So like it was announced before the game at some point. So the information about it was before the night. So I don't think I agree with your reasoning. I'm playing 1 and 2, well, just good speeches. Information density, vibe, everything for me works. So now I'm curious on other colors too as well. So 1 and 2 for me red.
Player number 4.
Okay, guys, we have, I think, a very good start. I'm playing 1, 2, 3. I'm very confident that there is at most 1 Mafia, or no Mafia at all. 1 gave, there were a lot of things that are good. 1 is the reddest, by the way, between 1, 2, 3. It was the pace, the energy, the sophisticated thoughts that he had, like connecting this to pandemic somehow. It's multi-layered connection that he had in his speech, so that's why I think 1 is definitely red. Your thoughts were also sophisticated and structured, like there was depth, so I think it was good. 3 played 1, 2. Your interaction with 9, 10 I thought is more red as well, even though you are the least red between 1, 2, 3. I just you didn't give us the depth of the thoughts was not exactly the same as 1 and 2. So but you didn't say anything bad, so I'm playing 1, 2, 3. Very curious to hear why you were showing 3 Mafia, because but
5
why?
seconds.
Like you will say, and we will decide. Your face. Like I don't see his face. I only see his profile, and profile is red. I don't know about the face.
Thank you. Player number 5. 3 minutes.
Hi guys, I'm playing 1, 2, 3 odd accents, 2 then 1 then 3. I'm only playing with 3 because 4 gives us 3's colour. 3 wasn't amazingly red for me because I prefer 2 to 1. Let me say why. First of all, I came up with the topic of American candy stores when you asked me for a topic before, and I purposefully didn't give you that because I thought the connection to money laundering was so obvious and it's such a mafia tie, so I stopped myself. So I don't like this argument. And that's why I came up with winter clothing. And then what are the other good ones? So that isn't such a, it's quite a simple connection for me. And then he talked about a TikTok, which is quite easy to talk about something you've seen, and then talk about drag race, which you say you're a big fan of, and just to replicate, I don't know, a simulation of, like, I can tell you about what happened in my video game I was playing last night, I can tell you about the plotline. It's not that sophisticated. 2 had far more complex points, and also, 1 spoke very fast. For me, this is a sign of nervousness and doesn't know what to fill with the minute. So 2 is ready for me. I'm only playing with 3 because 4 gives 3 that red colour. 2, then 1, then 3, these are the colours. 2, I'm far more confident.
Thank you, it's time for number 6, your minute.
Yeah, that's also my thoughts. That's kind of like a thought about money laundering is not complex at all. It's kind of like first thing that comes to mind. I also kind of like I agree with 1. Yeah, I'm playing with 1 for now. I'm playing with 2 for now. I'm not sure about 3 and 4 because kind of like what I don't understand is that 4 you did show that 1 is black at the beginning, no? Because you had communication with 3 when 3 showed 4 is black, and I thought that was because you showed 1 as black, no? 4 said 1 red, and then 10 as black. Okay, I'm leaving 3 and 4 for now. But the thing is that I don't really believe. So I think there is at least 1 Mafia before me. Probably more probable 1 than 2. Probably not 3. Kind of like I'm not saying that everybody is red before me. So yeah, I'm kind of like avoiding taking everybody. I'm playing 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, I think it's fine. No, thank you.
Okay, I am going to play with 1, 2, 4, maybe 3. So the thing is, I think that the speeches from 1 and 2 were quite good, and we can discuss over the complexity or not so complex, but I think that they were good speeches. Then I think that 4 made a good point, reminding that. And about 3, I'm a bit confused because, like, when you ask for 10, like, you already, like, you have not mentioned any doubt of that, and then asking 10, but it's like the thing is, as I mentioned, I don't agree much with what 5 and 6 said, like, because I actually think that those are good speeches. Like, we can later discuss. And specifically about, I nominate 1. About 6, I don't understand that he has said the same that 5, but not included her and not say it.
Plan number 8, your minute.
Congratulations to players 2, 5 and 10 for being the Mafia. Yeah. 2, you found 1 really red, right? So why do you like not so happy to take him? And why did you find it necessary to criticise him anyway? Whereas 3 found you both red, and 3 is delighted, and you're not. And I ignored this hunch in the last game, so I'm going to follow it in this game, okay? You felt the need to criticise him, and I can't remember what it was about, but you did. 3, I think you're red, because he's happy, I've already said that. 5, I know that you're Mafia and it's hard to concentrate during red people's minutes, but that's why. Also, this is a bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy, so of course I can be wrong. But I just saw 5 and 10 having mad eye contact when I woke up, which is why I included 10 in that. Because I interrupted you and then you started looking at me.
And it's time.
Not great speeches, but I am right.
Thank you. Number 9, your minute.
Well, play number 8. If you are Mafia, I could say congratulations. Not much contrast, at least now. I think 8 is red. That's basically, I don't know, between 1 and 2, basically basic speeches. Like the point of 5 about 1 about fast speech is good. About points about that money laundering is good, is a robust thought, it repeats well-known fact. I was looking at the thing that was happening with 3, I was looking on his face, because like he has this face expression in his Mafia, like he did something wrong. And I thought I saw that, but after that I started thinking if 3 starts to like playing with me, so he would have played against, not with me. And what is he trying to buy me?
Yeah, it's time. Thank you. Plan number 10.
So here's the thing, player number 6. 5 says, like, oh, money laundering, not that sophisticated a thought. So, and you're saying 5 and 10, like, really, you repeat the same argument, then you attack, like, and you say, yeah, 5 and 10 are together. Like,
she did exactly the same thing last game. I was Mafia with her.
Okay. Yeah, you know, I'm tempted to ask for a check on 6, then 6 will be red, and like 5 and 10 are removed. I think 5, yeah, fantastic, and we go next game. Yeah, sounds good. I think nine is more Mafia, just like on the contrast, like it provides us a lot more, you provide a lot more on a red card, a lot more analysis. You didn't comment on 5, 6, 10, like this whole interaction. I thought 1 was immediately, who would you like to? 2. I nominate the player number 2.
2 accepted.
2 to 6 votes for 1. Basically, like, you can debate like sophisticated or not. To me, it's pretty complex. He mentioned it like for 2 seconds, and then like it was immediately clear that there are like 8 other topics. And to me, I cannot imagine somebody like coordinating and being so happy to finish and move on.
All right, guys. We remove all the gestures. We go towards voting in between 2 candidates. We remove all the gestures. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Who was against player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes against player number 2. Automatically, 30 seconds, player number 1.
Okay, so for me, at this point, 5 is my reddest player. I really like 5's speech, and even though it's actively attacking me, I liked that 5 was willing. I like that 5 was actively willing to attack me because there is relevancy there. Number 10, I wasn't liking the point you'd made because I don't think the mind laundering was the most amazing thought in the world. It's one of my other ones, but then I'm a big fan of you now because of some of the stuff you were saying later. Number 2, I'm really wanting to take 2 as a red player, which is why I want to hear more from 2 now because I really want to be outside there. But I'm looking throughout some of the other speeches. Player number. I'm losing track, sorry. Yeah, so those are my 3 realist players right now. And regarding some of the other players, I'm not going to be.
Thank you. Player number 2, you 30 seconds.
I think that 8 is red, and as Simon would say, confidently wrong. For me, I have quite a lot of reds on the table at the minute. I think that 7 is red, I think that 8 is red, I think that 9 is red. I didn't like 1 speech as much just now, but generally I think the Mafia are between 3, 4, 5 and 6. I thought the 10 gave the money laundering thing is a very common, like they are hugely associated with that. But I think that the speech was good from 10. I think that 9, like the way that he's suspicious of 3 is redder. And I think that 5 is a good check. I think 5 is much darker than 6.
Thank you. All right, so we have nominations in the following order. Player number 5, first foul. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Who votes against player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes against player number 2. Would like to remove both players? Please vote. Thank you. 1 vote is not enough. And the knight falls. We have a shot. Player number 2, you can remove your mask and leave your best guess.
3, 5, 4.
3, 5, 4 accepted. Please everyone wake up, and it's your last minute speech.
The reason, like, it's just such a strong attack from 8. I'd be surprised if he was black. I do think that 5 is black. I mean, I was really wrong in the last game, but 5 is my darkest colour. I didn't like that 1 thought that 5 was the reddest. I think that needs to be better explained. 3 is not giving any of the red markers. Like, he spends much more time looking like he's thinking intently. I agree with 9 on that. 9 is redder as a result. Which is why 3 is on the wall and 4 is there, just because I don't know who the last one would be. I thought that 7, 8 and 9 were red. I thought that 10 gave a reasonable speech. And one gave a good speech on 0, so it's less dark for now. Yeah, I don't care. It's my colours, not one's.
Five,
So
5 minutes.
we are where we are. But yeah. But yeah, I gave terrible colours. I don't know why you shoot me first. Good luck, guys.
Right, thank you. We have lost player number 2. This day starts with player number 3, and I just want to remind players 5 and 6 have 1 final each. Everyone else. No, everyone. Player number 10 has 1 as well. Player number 3, your speech.
I was speaking about the statistics in the lobby, that in the round of 9, it's very important to eliminate Mafia. If we do not eliminate Mafia, with a large probability, Mafia will win whatever we do. So I'm just afraid I'll eliminate, and then there will be some issues, cries or something else. You're the you're the sheriff. LOL. Who do you check plan? You have a red check. Interesting situation. What do I think? I think that you acted like a sheriff, to be honest, because you're like showing check. That was kind of performative. I'm nominating player number 10.
10 accepted.
I'm not sure, but you asked the check of 9 and didn't like your reasoning and explanation about player number 1, because for me personally, like what 8 said made much more sense. So I was suspicious of player number 10. I didn't understand your reasoning. I'm nominated because I'm not
5
sure,
seconds.
but between 9 and 10, like they were suspicious of each other. 9 for me
It's
was
time.
a bit
Thank
red
you.
and
Player
10.
number 4, your minutes.
I didn't get why you are nominating 10. Between 9 and 10, 10 is definitely redder. I nominate player number 9.
9 accepted.
But I would vote between 3 and 9 right now. Because your attack on 3 by face, like for me, it didn't make sense. I really liked, okay, in that case, we can figure out who the Mafia is on this side of the table. I don't know why you are revealing. If you are the sheriff, like there was no points whatsoever. So I don't know any other version at this stage. So split 3 players. We can try. We can try, but 2. I think, yeah, 10 is more red. I think that 7 wasn't suspicious. So I'm suspicious of 8, actually. I don't know why everyone was saying like 8 is red. Like your attack on 2, like for me, wasn't very natural. So 1 didn't give a good speech on this round. So if, I think 1, 8, 9 would have been like a good split in my opinion. Like 1, 8, 9 is good.
Number 5, your minute.
Yeah, it's really bizarre to say, why am I revealing? I've got hardest colour, 5 leaves, I've got 6 saying check, I've got 9 saying check. So I'm in a very bad position, so of course I'm going to reveal because you're just going to push me out by 6, by 9 and by 2 as well. Nominate, okay, cool, lovely, that's good because I am E. Nominate 6, 9, I think 8 is red. What do you think? Do you think 1 is red? Is that what you're showing me, 1 red? Oh. So I want to explain, to be honest, I don't like, 9's minute had no substance, so little content for us to use. It was so bizarre. You just talked about 3 and I didn't even understand your point. It's complete like, who said check 6? Did I say check 6? Yes, I was suspicious of 6 and 9. You're wasting my time. I'm going to decide who we're going to split, or I'll just do whatever. I know it's not suspicious 1. I think 10 and 1 I'm not so suspicious of right now. I think there's one between 6 and 7. 9 is more suspicious. And maybe.
Thank you. For number 6, your minute.
The problem is that you were very definite about 6 or 9 checks. And now you say you had a red check. And you also nominated 6 and 9. That means that you checked somebody else. So you as a sheriff, you're showing 6, 9 checks, and you as a sheriff and go and check somebody else.
Why are you stressed? Maybe I'm hiding. What's the panic?
I'm not stressed. I'm very excited. This is a very interesting game. Number 3, you subscribe to number 5, right? Because you kind of like you were very happy to subscribe to her, and you even didn't want to communicate with me when I tried to ask you about something. You just didn't look at me. I nominate player number 3, and also, and this also should be argument for you because 3 subscribed to 5, and I gave arguments why 5 is a bad sheriff right now. I'm not sheriff.
Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
So yeah, like I am going to like who were you saying that you? I think that 3 is sheriff. I think that. Sorry, that 5 is sheriff. Really sorry for that. I think that 5 is sheriff. I think that no, Thierry is not sheriff. I think that Pat is sheriff. I think that I'm trusting. I'm also trusting one because one said in his half a minute to that he trusted 5 the most. I would say that I am playing with 1, 3, and 5 mainly. That is my main position. I'm willing to include 4 as well, and yeah, like.
And it's time. Thank you. Play number 8, your minute.
Did you mean you were willing to include 4 as being more red or more black? More red.
Red.
You didn't have to
Well,
talk.
then
You didn't have to talk.
That's your first.
The way that 3 pointed out that he and 9 had this kind of eye contact, he didn't just do it, and it's not something I observed. He physically said we have been doing that. I thought at the time, and I still think that I don't think it's too Mafia there. Player 4, you suggested a free vote between 3 and 9. Do that one more time, sorry. 1, 8, 9. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, cool. Well, I'll stand by the first one I said. I like what you said about me, actually. You're not sure why everyone's reddening me. It's not often, but I might have been wrong. It's not often. So for them people to still not be attacking me actually makes me suspicious of everyone that didn't say that. Do you see what I mean?
It's time. Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
Nominate 4. I started my speech with the thing that player number 8, if you are Mafia, you don't have much contest. Player number 4 says split 1, 8, 9, where literally everything that I understand that 8 is red, and that's why I'm playing this 3. Player number 5, about the red check 6 and 9, you completely disrespect the colors of player number 2. Player number 2 said specifically during her speech she understood the argument about 3, that's why she thinks 9 is red. Player number 3, player number 5. So basically I didn't understand the nomination of 10 things that I'm Mafia, but I didn't show a single sign about 10. And I didn't, and the check that was proposed, 5 showed 6, 7 before the 9.
Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
So play number 9. If you're red, hello. Play number 9. Hello. Hi. If you're red, then I think it's a good thing that you're in a split with the other 2 people. I would personally suggest 6 and 7. Like that would be my suggestion. 6, 7, 9. Vote for I nominate 6. I nominate 7.
I'm splitting only with 3.
Okay. But no, it's number 5 decides. It's free vote. You want a free vote? Okay. To be honest, I would be voting between 6 and 7 then, because 6, I don't understand the sentence. You are subscribing to 5. There's the only sheriff or red check on the table. There's nothing to subscribe to. Yeah, then you 3. You're not coming. You can nominate 3. I didn't get it. 7, with 7, your speeches reminded me of when you were Mafia as opposed to when you were civilian. Okay, so there's going to be 3-3 if we do a free vote. Yes. Okay.
Thank you. And it's time. Player number 1, your minute.
First, I still don't actually have clear clarity. Are we lifting 3 or not? Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm happy we're not doing that because I didn't think that was going to be a good idea. Regarding here, I think I'm playing with 3, 5, 10 at this point. There's too much confusion. Player number 4 suddenly throwing me as being suspicious, but with absolutely zero clarity about where that's coming from does not make any sense to me. Just one should be in the split, no additional context. So I'm glad I'm making a minute. I'm glad that everyone's engaged and interested. Okay, people are paying attention again. I'll start talking again now. So regarding where I want to vote for, vote between 6 and 7. I'm not super opposed to. To be clear, player 5. Player 5. What are you actually wanting here? You're the registered player team. What are we actually doing here? Are we doing free vote between 6 and 7? Then what? Okay. So just vote for whoever. I guess we're voting for whoever. Goodness, this feels like this could be a mess. Just check. I'm gonna nominate 6, nominate 7, nominate 4.
Free vote 9-4. This is my call.
Third foul, player number 5. You will not speak the next day. We are going towards voting in between 6 nominees in the following order: 10, 9, 6, 3, 4, 7. 10, 9, 6, 3, 4, 7. 10. Who votes against player number 10? Thank you. No votes. 9. Who votes against player number 9? Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes. 6. Who votes against player number 6? Thank you. 0 votes. 3. Who votes against player number 3? Thank you. 0 votes. 4. Who votes against player number 4? Thank you. 3 votes. Foul player number 4. We have not done. And 1 vote against player number 7. Player number 9, you were voted out. Your last minute speech.
Okay, basically that's 4-9 vote.
Play number 3, there were 5 votes on 9, no splitting.
Basically my red colors, I think 8 is red. I leave 8 red, I think that 6 is red. I don't like, who voted for me? 1, 8, you voted for me instead of 4? So, and who is me? Who protecting you from 4? 4 literally said he wants to remove 1, 8, 9 from the table. And you voted for me, who said 8 is red. Why do I need your red color if I'm Mafia? You will go. No, you're not.
5 seconds left.
Basically, if any other sheriff is presented next turn, I subscribe to version. 5 voted for me.
Thank you. We applause player number 9 and the Knight of Falls. Player number 5, you were killed this night. Your last minute speech.
My lovely sheriff, where are you? Shall we get on with it? Just open up. Yeah, what you got? 10 red? Ah! I think we removed 4. You think 3? It's your call. Listen. What I was saying, check 4. So first of all, obviously I don't want to go between these two, because 7 is opening up to me. I said check 4 personally, because I didn't like 9 speech, but then 9, I said free vote 9-4, and then they suddenly both go, no, why? 9's laying into you, and no, yes. It's very suspicious. Dicey, listen, because I'm about to go. I would vote,
10 seconds
I'm leaving
left.
8 as more red, obviously 7's opened up, so something like 1's voting was a bit bizarre, 1-4 is something
And
that I
it's
do.
time. Thank you. Player number 5, we applause. Please not gesture. I will remind you, player number 4 has 1 foul, player number 6 2 fouls, player number 7 1 foul, player number 10 1 foul. Everyone else doesn't have any. This stays perfect. Player number 4, your minute.
And I'm in player number 3.
3 accepted.
I think checking 10 was the worst possible check, I'm sorry. But 10, like the only thing that I started, like 10 didn't vote, like I thought you would vote with me to 9, and you didn't vote. That was like quite strange, because between 4 and 9 you thought that 9 is suspicious at the very least. I understand, I'm just talking like how I was thinking. So for me, the checking of 10 is not great. So I think that 6 is suspicious. So I think the possible team is like, what 8 is doing is more red. So I think the 3 mafias are, if 9 is red, I think the voting was between 2 reds. That's what I can tell, because I'm red, and like the votes just went randomly between 4 and 9. I think 1, 3, and 6 are the Mafia. I think Kiriko is more red.
10 seconds.
7 and 10, I'm talking to you guys. I think it's 1, 3, 6. They will start attacking me. Anonymous is like, I'm nominating player number 3. I nominate player number 6. There are 3 Mafias on the table. For me, 9 left is red.
Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
And I'm player number 4. The problem with your speech is that you built in a team 3 and 6. And what I was speaking in the last round, I was taking a foul to say that I will only split with 3 because I didn't like speech of 3 anymore, like at all. And you both were laughing at me in my face while I was speaking. And I didn't manage to speak properly. I think 4 is more black right now. I also consider that 3 is black with 4, but kind of like believing that for now 4 is wrong right now. I nominate player number 4. Player number 4. He was trying to split 1, 8, and 9, and 9 did say why this is bad. I did ask 5 to check 4. On the I was thinking her as sheriff because nobody opened up. I was thinking she's sheriff, and 10 was not a great check because he was not voted for. He did not vote for 9, but still, I think that 4 is the blackest here. Then we'll see. Thank you.
And it's time. Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
Okay. Yeah, the check on 10 was not the best. I did it because as he was going against me, I thought that maybe he saw me revealing to chat, and that's why he wanted to vote me. I know that you saw me, like, and you didn't shoot me, like. So when I revealed when I revealed to chat, he saw me revealing. The thing here is, we are in a critical position here. Like, we have to get this correct. I'm inclined to think that 6 may be Mafia. I will nominate 6.
6 accepted.
The reason, so yeah, I also did check 5 because when 2 spoke, I thought that she was quite red and mentioned 5, and I don't know. Like, I hope it's 6. I hope it's 6. The fact that 3 didn't try to go against me, or if 3 was done, I would be shot, I suppose.
And it's time. Thank you. Player number 8, 2 minutes.
Thank you. That wasn't skipping. Anyway, imagine. I'm so thankful that you noticed that 3 did that because that helps me so much. That helps me so much because we've got red, sheriff, I'm red, so I know that there's 3 Mafia, unless 9 is also Mafia, there could be 2 Mafia left, but let's assume that there's 3 for now. I think we better play that way. Between 1, 3, 4 and 6, okay? I want you to check the red player because for me, then we can vote for the rest of them, okay? Now, things that I've noticed before the night time, before Shah revealed that she's not the sheriff, 6 was talking to 5, saying 1 nominated 9, right? And I think casting aspersions on 1, but saying that he thinks that because 9's got 1 might be some sort of balancing check or something like that. I don't think that 6 and 1 are Mafia together. But if you're really sure about 3,
And it's time.
then maybe they are. But I would prefer a check on 3, but I understand if you check me.
Player number 8, your speech has ended.
It wasn't good that you're talking about the next check because we have to first ensure it's not 3 on 3. So we have to decide who's the most suspicious. To be honest, yeah, so 4 wanted to lift, I think 1, 8, 9. I don't see 3 and 6 being together. Imagining 4.
1, 8, 9, there is at least 1 Mafia, 100% from all versions.
Second.
Well, if 189 is 100% from all versions, then you can leave right now, right? Because there won't be, like, it's 100% from all versions. So, like, right now, we limit Hughes, there's not going to be 3 on 3. Why? There's 100. I nominate player number 8, just in case.
8 accepted.
Yeah, this is going to be tough. I will show who to vote to.
Thank you. Player number 1, your minute.
This is tough.
Guys, reduce all the gestures, please. You have 1 foul.
Does my minute start again? Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
So, so this is a tough decision here because I'm looking to find 3 Mafia out of 4, so I'm hoping to find the remaining red check out of all of this. I don't understand why I'm spending so much time shading 7 for their check. I mean, 7 made the check. It is what it is. 7 and sheriff. 7 and 10. Can they get cards like who are you actually wanting to move from this table? It's critical, and I don't want to get in a position where we go for some kind of free vote and it gets messed up. What is the actual plan here? Do we actually have actual intention of what we're wanting to do?
I will show what to vote.
Okay.
Vote
Okay.
with me.
Okay.
Second foul.
Okay. If I'm trying to look through the rest of the players, I did not love the way that 6 reacted to what 7 was saying about them, but I also didn't enjoy. I have also not been enjoying 4's points here. So if I think
If I'm black, who I'm black with, just think.
Third foul, player number 6. You will not speak the next day.
Okay, so
Seconds.
again, so I've got from my perspective, I'm looking for black players here, and if this is true here, then does that mean that 468 is therefore the most likely
It's
Mafia
time.
candidate?
Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
I'm thinking. I have enough redness. I've seen 7 revealing to 5, 7 confirmed. 7 is not dead. 5 is dead. So there is 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 6 said that 3 and 4 are Mafia together.
And 9 said that 4 is Mafia.
That's your second foul, player number 8.
Safe elimination maybe 4 for now. But I'm not sure. This is the problem. So this game is not obvious. So if in any case 4 and 9 are 2 reds, then the Mafia team is 1, 6, and 8. And this is kind of possible because they tried to get rid of 4, 6 is trying to get rid of 4, and 1 also is probably more inclined to vote against 4.
5
so the team I'm
seconds.
afraid to lose is 1, 6, 8, which is unfortunately possible. Between 4 and 6 there is Mafia for sure.
And
for sure.
it's time. Thank you. All right, we start voting in between following candidates. 3,
I'm voting
4,
to 6.
6, 8.
We
Foul
vote
player
3.
number 3. Foul player number 10. That's your third. And foul player number 3. It's 3, 4, 6, 8. 3, 4, 6, 8. 3. Who was against player number 3? Thank you. This is 5 votes. 4 votes against player number 4. Thank you, no votes. 6 votes against player number 6. Thank you, 2 votes. Player number 3, you were voted out. Your last minute speech.
3, 3. You're red. So 9 was Mafia. 9 was Mafia. This is making player number 4 red. So 4 is red, and 6 should be Mafia. If 6 is Mafia, there are 2 Mafia players on the table together with the number 6. Like 9, 6, and someone between 1 and 8. If it's 8, then 8 was the only one who voted together with me. Player 7, you need to make a really good check at this point. So my color is, I think that 4 should be red just because of the voting pattern. Like 4 and 6 are
10
is a
seconds
difficult team
left.
together. So I think that between 4 and 6, 4 should be redder. I think 6 is more suspicious, and 8 was the one who voted with me.
It's
So I
time.
think it's
Thank
6.
you. We've lost player number 3, and the night falls immediately. Please. Your last day speech. Everyone wakes up, please.
Okay, 4 is black, is Mafia. We get rid of 4, and you are black, like Mafia. Get rid of 4. If the game continues, the fact that 4 went against 6 makes me think that if the game continues, 6 is 99% red. So I would say that for a process of elimination, maybe it's 1. 1 was quite friendly to do what when 5 was claiming to be sheriff was and now also in the voting was quite friendly to do whatever the 10 and me propose. So that makes me think that most likely he's right. But the thing is, anyway, let's go for 4, and if the game continues, maybe 1 or maybe 8.
And it's time. Thank you. We're plus player number 7. Please leave the table. Do not speak. Have to remind player number 6 you have 3 fouls. You cannot speak. Player number 4, number 8 have 2 fouls. Player number 10 also has 3 fouls and cannot speak. Player number 1 has no fouls. Player number 6, you can do nominations only. 4 accepted. Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
I have 2 fouls, yes. Okay, thank you. We've got the elimination stage, so I don't need to talk about that. I'm going to point out the reasons that can be used against me and my defences, because we are going to end up in a final 3, so I'm just going to cut to the chase. This is not me being overly defensive, it's just me making the most of my time. First point, I voted with 3 just now, and 3, unless it's 9, but I don't think it's 9, because 9 was against 4, and 4 tried to put me in a split with 1, 8, 9. That is a real reason why it could be 6, by the way. I don't think 9 is bad, so I think 3 is good. Why did I vote with 3? I didn't even intend to. I wanted, because the judge has been lenient with the amount of times you have to vote this game, I wanted to wait to see if everybody was voting. Everybody else did. Okay, that's my reason. You might not like it, you might not agree with it, that's my reason. Let's remember at the end of his speech, number 3, that was the last thing he said. And 8 voted with me, so 8 must be good. We all know that 3 is black, because again, there's not 2 Mafia between 4 and 9, so he's making that argument to paint me as black. I think it's 6. Let's remember 1's minute. It was just like the one in the last
Player number 10, only nomination. Thank you, accept, supported. Number 1, your minute.
I nominate 4.
Supported.
This is a really tough choice here, and I really don't know which way to go about it, because I did have suspicion on number 6 a bit earlier, and I remember there was suspicion for 6 and 7. But as the game is progressing, I'm starting to warm up a bit more to your minutes. Player number 8. The thing is, I feel like I'm not actually it's frustrating, and I know it's not a good argument. I feel like I'm not properly gaining perspective. I don't feel like I fully understand what you are in this game. I feel like I'm mostly basing it off. I feel like I'm predominantly basing it on what I think about number 6. However, you do raise a good point about the 1-8-9 situation. I'm trying to think, if player 4 did this, is player 4 doing a way to try and get an instant win immediately in that situation, or are they throwing a Mafia into it? Between these two, I don't think 9 was Mafia. I think it was number 3. Therefore, a lot of this hinges on what do I think player number 4 would do in this situation. I have not. With the exception of playing a tournament, I've not played enough player 4 to kind of know if there's a consistent trend. I think player number 10, you've probably got more of an idea about the likelihood of that. But yeah, I'm torn here with what to do.
Player number 4, your minute.
Dicey, why did you think that 3 is Mafia? I'm curious to hear. No, just don't take fouls. Like just gesticulate with me. I'm not gonna help you and say who is the Mafia between 3 and 9. But 3 saw the revelation of 7 to 5. So who do you think is Mafia between 3 and 9? Show me the number. Dicey. Just show a number. Don't take fouls. Don't take fouls. I nominate player number 10.
10 accepted.
You don't want to communicate with me. That's not nice. I'm Mafia, but I'm just talking to you. It's a city. Even though I'm Mafia, I'm going into a prison, you can talk to me. I'm a human after all. You don't want to talk to me, Dicey. Why not? Let's talk. I'm Mafia. I
it's time.
admit.
Thank you. We go towards voting in between 2 candidates in the following order. 4, 10, 4, 10. Who was against player number 4? Thank you. 12 votes. 1 vote against player number 10. Player number 4, your last minute speech.
Dicey, there's a chance. 1 more minute to talk to let's communicate, my friend. Let's just talk. Okay, finally. Thank you for that, Dicey. Why did you eliminate 3, not 9? Just show. I'm not trying to for you to take a forward fall. Why? 3 saw the revelation of 7. Do you think 3 is Mafia or 9 is Mafia? Just show me. 3 or 9? 3 or 9? I'm just helping you that it's not 3. But maybe 3. I'm not gonna help. 3 is Mafia, but 3 saw the revelation of 7. Okay guys, we're shooting 10. 10 is a check rate, just in case. I'm helping everyone. I'm helping my 1, I'm helping my 6, and I'm helping my 8. There is a Mafia between you guys. Who is that Mafia?
And it's time. Thank you. We applause player number 4, and the knight falls immediately. Number 10, everyone wakes up. Player number 10, you have last minute speech.
So basically what I think is that 4 pushed a lot for 9, and more than 8, okay? Much more than 8. 4 pushed a lot on 9 to the point where 1 has to be red, right? So I think 1 decides between 6 and 8. And 8, your last minute sounded a little bit defensive, and the fact that you were saying oh, there's only 1 Mafia between 4 and 9, only 1 Mafia. Well, we know 4 is Mafia. 9 is the player who you voted out. So if 9 is red, which I actually think is also likely because 4 was trying to tell to the table that it's actually 3 who's red, which would make 9 Mafia, which would make 8 more red because 8 voted against 9. I think it's the opposite. I think 3 is Mafia. And that makes 8 more Mafia for me. But I don't know. So I would just, if I were you, I would just listen to the speeches and decide between 6 and 8.
And it's time. Thank you. We applause player number 10. Please leave. I have to remind that player number 6, you have 3 fouls. You will speak. Player number 8, you have 2 fouls. Player number 1, you have no fouls. This day will start with player number 8. Your minute.
So glad because I thought I was on 2 fouls and I was debating taking a foul during 10th minute. I'm not going to get bonus points this round. I voted for 9 between 4 and 9. I voted with 3. On round 1 I said that the Mafia is 2, 5 and 10. I am not going to get bonus points this round, but I am going to get my standard points for the victory because we are going to win. Josh, you did not give that minute 1 speech on a black card. You saw that he was saying, and I thought that, and I said that at the end of my last speech, and I said that, and you're aware of that, we've all been on the stage together, and you said that you think 1 is black. Do you still think that? And he's just been left red, and I've just been left with dark, and I've just outlined all the reasons, all the things that I've done wrong in this game, and you still think that 1's black.
10 seconds.
I'm going to nominate you just because it's the order, okay? Nominate 1.
1 accepted.
1, you'll nominate 6. I'm listening, but at the moment I'm voting for 6. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 1, your minute.
I nominate 6. I kind of wish you'd done this in the opposite order because I suspect that 6 is for wanting to nominate me here, but I guess that 6 is kind of forced to go for you here in this situation. I know that you're really supporting me here, but I still have to consider the world that you could be Mafia. I cannot sit here and just go, I know you're really supporting me here, but I can't be certain because if you have a black card, you're going to say the exact same thing. So I've really got to try and dissect this whole situation. If I'm looking at this, so remind me, who did you vote for in these situations? You voted for 9, and then who did you vote the other time? Gotcha. Okay, so you were supporting 3 in that situation. Okay, so one thing I do appreciate is that you're highlighting all the things you've done wrong. I don't think I'm kind of getting enough content, but I think that no matter what you were, I think you would always highlight things you've gone wrong. However, I kind of think you'd be more likely if you were bad, I think you'd want to at least give yourself some credence here. So I think this negativity against yourself is coming. I think if I was going to vote now, I'd be voting for 6, but because I haven't heard 6 minute, which I think is going to be more powerful, I think 6 minute going to decide where I want to go, and I really want 6 to really try and convince, because I do want to vote correctly
Time.
here.
Thank you. Plan number 6, your minute.
Okay, I'm going against my principles, and I'm voting against the will of 10, and I'm a player number 8 just for the rules, but I will vote for 1. The reason I think you're red is because you are very concerned, you're kind of like trying to find the right way, and 1 is not, he's not trying to kind of like understand the situation, he just kind of like finds the best pass, just vote for me. Why
That's
I am
untrue.
red?
I said I'm listening
Why
to
I'm
you before I
red?
make a decision.
For example, remember before force check, I was just crying for force check. 7 did not look at me. He did not. He was thinking I'm black. He did not look at me. I'm showing 10. I'm saying 10. Please show 7 to check 4, and 10 did that. 7 didn't look at me. He was thinking I'm black. 3 and 4 at the beginning of the game, I was speaking with them. I think 3 and 4 it was just very smart for like play. I was speaking with them. They were laughing in my face. It was like very unpleasant. They were laughing in my face. Still, I kind of like it was very hard game. Kind of like position of 4 was strong against me, but 3 and 4 were together. I'm pretty sure about that. I'm voting for 1. Thank you.
Thank you. We remove all the elbows from the table and we vote in between 3 candidates. 1, 6, 8. 1, 6, 8. 1 who votes against plan number 1. Thank you. 1 vote. 6 who votes against plan number 6. Thank you. 1 vote. 8 is 1 vote. We have a split 1, 6, 8. Plan number 1, your 30 seconds.
Yeah, player 8. I mean, in this situation, based on the fact you've done that, you have to be good in this situation, because if you as Mafia, you would have just done it and ended the game there. So I'm now having to, so that means that 6 has to be the last Mafia left on this table. I think if I'm looking at your actions throughout the game, again, it's tough, but I think in your last speech, I'm still not fully convinced. I don't think your last speech is fully highlighting all the things you do well, because, no, okay, you can do as much as you want. But that being said, ultimately, the main point you're making, like, number 8 is clearly highlighting that are you claiming you're the one that suggests the check and four should happen? Are you saying this was your
5
idea?
seconds.
But 8 is saying himself that this was his idea, not yours. So, did you both think that? Who said it first, though? Did you say it at the same time?
And it's
Okay,
time.
sure.
Thank you. Plan number 6, your 30 seconds.
I did show it for consecutive rounds that I need check on 4. I was playing against 4. And the thing is, I think this is the strongest argument, because when 7 is not looking at me, there is no reason for me to kind of like force the check on 4. And I kind of like, because it's kind of like, why would I kind of like go all for it, all for check and 4? Because I did like I was strongly against him. This is how this game plays.
4 was trying to lift both of us at the same time.
This is
Second
how.
foul, and it's
Okay,
time.
you decide.
Thank you. Plan number 8, your 30 seconds.
None of you gesture, none of you do anything, and we're using this 30 seconds for thinking. What was your position round 0? Okay. The latest speeches, I'm more sort of you, but your minute
5
1
seconds.
speech.
My position was
so
5-10 at the start of the game.
And it's time. Third foul, player number 1. Please be careful, and we vote. All right. 1, 6, 8 in the following order. 1 votes against player number 1. Thank you. 1 vote. 6 votes against player 6. That's 2 votes, and Mafia wins. Mafia is 1, 3, and 4. Thank you.
I get
It was
it.
a hard one.
I get it.
It was a hard one.
Yeah, it was a hard one.
It was a hard one. Like I can tell it was a hard one.
No, it's a really great play from 3 and 4
It's
block,
just
right?
yeah, it's just hard to picture 4 and 6 together. But that's the one thing. Like you have to remember how harsh
I
the one against one another.
know, but I didn't really remember them.
It would be difficult performance, but he was Number 1, your minute.
Hello everyone, wish everyone a pleasant game. Look, several night shots. At first I was thinking about Druk, otherwise known as Salam Aleikum, because I really want to give him a shout out. And I was thinking of how to address him. I wanted to say my like Mafia friend, and I was like, yeah, maybe I'll come up with something funny. But then I was like, my black friend, questionable. My red friend, questionable. My like, you know, what can I call them? And I said to say, hello, shout out to 6-0, the king of 6-0 position. And guys, then I thought another. It's always a pleasure to have you on my team. He's not here, so who else can be on my team? I was thinking in the games where I've played better, I had at least one red player on who I could rely on. Like yesterday, for example, it was Morgana, this game it was Kiri. Like guys, let's try not to find all 7 reds at once. Let's try at least to find 1 red, 2 reds.
Thank you. Plan number 2, your minute.
I play as 1. No reason I won't. For an obvious reason. I don't want 1 to attack me. So play number 1. I give you my red color. You found I'm red. I was thinking about previous game, and I had a thought that I should let it go. And after that, I decided, no way. I had many games that I can be voted now at 9, but not the previous one. Good luck, play number 8. So basically, after that, I was thinking, yeah, but after that, I was thinking about a riddle that I had in my head, but I decided I really wanted to get a Mafia card, but I get the red one, and I was thinking basically giving you a riddle now will disrupt you from playing the game, so which why I'll give you the riddle after the game.
And it's time. Thank you. Plan number 3, a minute.
I'm playing with plan number 8, okay? Not 1, not 2. 8 is obviously, again, I didn't look a lot, but just from, without even looking at you, I could tell from the corner of my eye that you're asking 9 what do you think about them, and that you deep inside think that they both spoke poorly. When you speak, you will see if that's if you agree. You disagree? So never mind, I'm not playing with 8. No, I'm playing 0, okay? And tentatively with 8, because I think they're trying to get information from 9 about what they think, they're trying to communicate around the table. The rest I just did notice, a little bit 5, yeah, so, yeah, because you were looking at me at the beginning, maybe I'm not sure if it's allowed to, but you looked at me, but it's okay, we looked at each other. But basically I didn't like I'll explain, I didn't like the speeches of 1 and actually, I liked 1 slightly better than 2, but I don't want to play with any of them. They seem like they're going against each other. 1 could have said that as a Mafia card. They could have got a Mafia card and say hi to Drog and all those stuff. I'm explained. You say 2 took 1?
5 seconds.
Then even worse, even worse. So 2 is even darker than 1, because they didn't realize that 1 can just do all of that
It's
as a
time.
black card.
Thank you. There were no nominations, right, so far? Thank you. Plan number 4, your minute.
And I'm at player number 1.
1 accepted.
I definitely play with 1. I don't want to play with 2. What else I can say? 8, 9 are definitely not together, because as soon as everyone woke up, I started looking into the eyes of player number 9, asking something which 3 pointed out during his speech. So 8 and 9 are definitely not together. There's maximum 1 Mafia, and I don't think they're just Mafia for now, at least before they speak. 3 was speaking. I think he could be more red actually, because he started to say that 8 is red before his speech. Then he said, "Oh, I looked at you 5. I don't know if it's allowed to look at another player. We always look at other players. What do you mean it's allowed?" Behind. Let's look behind, guys. I want to speak with you, sir.
10 seconds.
So yeah, because of this, I think he's more red. But it's just the way you spoke about 1 and 2 without any discussions and reasons. It's so bad that it's.
Thank you. Plan number 5, your minute.
I love that phrase, it's so bad that it's good, because what I was thinking is that when 3's on a red card, he doesn't speak so well. When he's on a black card, he speaks brilliantly. And there's a little bit of 2 things. There's a little bit of stuff where the way he talked about 8, and then he almost took it back about 8. I always am a bit partial to people that want to play with people ahead of them and can back it up, right? And I feel like you did back it up, and then when new information came to light, well, not information, but your read changed, and that's fine. I was surprised that you took me from looking at you, but I suppose that's a good thing, because I'm red. But I also I don't think you really justify why you're not playing with 1 and 2, although it does make sense that you put 2 as more black between them, if that is your position. 1, I don't love this sort of hello to the people at home speeches, but that said, I think you had a good energy in your speech.
5 seconds left.
think you were like jovial with them. 2, saying that he's got a riddle but he doesn't want to share it is not anything.
Player number 6, your minute.
Yeah, it's so hard for me because you all spoke like differently from what you previous do, and so it's very hard for me. It's very hard. But what I didn't like most is 3 and 4. So player number 3, I didn't like this whole communication thing, this whole like ha 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 here, ha 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 there. I didn't like that at all. And then 4 saying that 3 is actually redder for that is just bizarre for me. And I think like 4's speed of the speech is like very different. I think you're red. I think 5 is more red. More red for that. And player number 1, the only thing I thought that you spoke well, but the only thing that I didn't like is when 4 said that you're red, you said like, what? Why? Like, why would you ask? Like, he's playing for you, like, be grateful. So like, why? Like, what was that? Like, he's playing for you, with you. So I thought that was a bizarre communication. So, and player number 2, it just didn't
Why
like
should
how...
I be grateful that a block of my known color calls me
5
red?
seconds left.
Why
Player number
not?
6.
So
Okay.
like 1, 5 and blue.
And it's time. Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
So I thought 1 spoke very well. I don't know about 2. 2 is colourless for me because they direct most of their minute about player number 8 rather than mostly analysing player number 1. 3, I don't know. I kind of liked what 5 said about player number 3. I mean, like, 1 is vouching for the colour of 3. 4 is vouching for the colour of 3. 5 is sort of vouching for the colour of 3. I don't know about player number 3. I didn't really like that he kind of directed it towards number 8. I'm asking you what to analyse between 1 and 2. You decide to talk about this table over here. But then 4 and 5 are more calling 3 more red. So there's a world where actually there's a Mafia between 4 and 5 who knows the colour of player number 3. See, I didn't even really like that player number 5. I think there's one Mafia between 4 and 5 who might know colours. Player number 6, you going against saying that you think that 5 is more red. Who's player number 4 for you? You said that you think there's a Mafia between 3 and 4, but you went against number 1. So I think my position for now is going to be 1, and I'm not against 3 and 6. I really don't know about 2. I think there's a Mafia between 4 and 5. That's my position. I really don't know. And I don't really like the arguments that people have brought about playing
You
number
play
1.
with 6, but 6 at 5 is red.
I didn't say I played with 6. No, I didn't. I said I don't know about playing with 6.
Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
So what happened, to be clear, is that I was looking at 9 and I was showing that I think 9 is black because like I didn't see the relief in the way she woke up, because if she was red she's usually more relieved. I didn't see that. I don't know. Is it for certain? I have no idea. But 3 interpreted that as me saying that the speeches of 1 and 2 are black and wanted to play with me. And that to me is a super mafia move. Like, oh wow, so a red player is calling another 2 red players black. Amazing. 3 wanted to play with me for that reason. I don't like that. That's not red. Also, 3 is saying that he's looking together with, like, oh, I'm looking at 5 and therefore, like, 5 is red. I don't like that. 4 thinks 3 is red for that reason. I don't like that. I don't like 3 and 4. 6 is pointing that out. And 4 is saying 6 is mafia immediately. Because she dared to suspect you, number 4. Really? Like, I think, like, what 6 provided was quite good. So I suspect 3 and 4. I think 6 is good. I'm playing 1 and 2. I'm playing 1 and 2.
It's time. Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
When we woke up, Aid looked at me and I stared him down and he looked away first. And then he looked at me again and signed that I was black, I think because he felt nervous because of how the first interaction went. I'm not totally sure. There should only be one Mafia between 3 and 8. 1 chooses. It's alright. She gets to choose. I nominate 1. You want 4? I nominate 4. 2 through 6 vote 1. So for me, like 1, 2, 4, and 5 all red. 6's argument about 1 was really weird. Like for the same reason that I actually think the 5 is red, because I didn't necessarily vibe massively with the speech. Like I thought it was reasonable. But 6 says that 5 is red, and 5's like not really taking it. So 5 is redder because of that. And 1 not taking someone who thinks that they're red is a redder thing to do. Like it's Mafia take free things when they can. So 6 is darker for that reason. I don't think that 7 spoke particularly well. And the way that he talked to 3 makes me think that 3 is redder, to be honest.
Okay, so the ones I most likely think I read, like the ones I'm looking, like playing with, or looking to play with, would be 5, 6, 9, and 1, and I will explain. And I know that there are conflicts here, but I will explain why. Like, I think that the 5 did an okay analysis, and six at the start was a bit confusing, but she mentioned what, like everybody did speaking a different way, and like the way the question she did on one, even if I agree with nine, I agree with nine that if you are Mafia, usually you are happy if somebody wants to play with you, and if you are a citizen and somebody wants to play with you, you may want to ask why, like because that way you know if they are citizen, or that's why I added one to my position, like because I think that you asking that, and then you pointed that out. So those like for those specific reasons, those are the people I found.
It's time. Thank you. We vote in between the candidates. 1, 4, 1, 4. 1 votes against by number 1. Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes against by number 4. 30 seconds by number 1.
Guys, I decided to split with player number 4 because he asked for it and I'm cooperating with the Red City. Have you ever seen a serious Gossip Girl? This game is going to be played like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, where Blair Waldorf. 5, 6, 8, and maybe 7, they're Serena van der Woodsen. They're just some like unknown character. They just been to rehab. They're coming to our town, and now they want to be a queen bee. It's not going to happen. Player number 6, your argument is very bizarre. Like why isn't showing why one is red? Because it's important for me to understand his color. Player number 5, when I ask you like between 5 and 6, I don't think I have two reds.
And it's time. Thank you. Player number 4, you 30 seconds.
Yeah, the sheriff checked something between 7 and 8. Both 7 and 8 said 6 is red, but they don't know who is 4 and 5. But 6 specifically said 5 is red and threw away his team 3 and 4.
I literally said Mafia between 4 and 5 and not playing a 6.
How can 7 and 8, being citizens, saying that 6 is a citizen because she did not listen to who 5 played with? That's why we checked between 7 and 8. I'm sure there's at least one Mafia there. I don't suspect 9. I'm certain that one is a citizen. And after the checks, we will see and we will decide who will be voted.
Thank you. We revote. 1, 4, 1, 4. 1 who was against by number 1. Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes against by number 4. We'd like to remove both players. Please vote.
Player number 9, show number.
Thank you. And player number 2, first foul, and the knight falls. Player number 4, you were killed this night. You can remove your mask and leave the best guess.
6, 7, 8.
6, 7, 8 accepted. Please everyone wake up. Player number 4, your last minute speech.
Yeah, there's no share between 6, 7, and 8. Obviously, they would have opened up already a million times, so I'll be voting there. Yeah, for me, what I think definitely are the red players. I think you're checked red. Okay, good. Then we can play for now. You're fine with voting 7 and 8, right? You're fine with that. Can I trust you that you will vote 7 and 8 right now? Okay, then he's red check, but just don't listen, please. Without 3, 1 is a citizen, and I think 5 is a citizen. I don't suspect 5 in any second. 5 is definitely a citizen, because 6, 7, and 8 are a lot of mafias. They all attacked 5. I'm confident that 5 is a citizen. That you said 9 to change number, that's a bit reddish. But right now, like I'm saying, you vote only between the players that I signed up in my will. 6, 7, and 8. Specifically more
5
8.
seconds
More
left.
8. 5 is a citizen, definitely.
And it's time. Thank you. We're plus by number 4. Please do not gesture while the player is leaving. We have players 1, 2, 7 with 1 fouls each. This day starts with player number 2. Your minute.
Nominate 6, nominate
6
7, 8,
accepted.
9. Basically, the thing why I asked before that, 9 showed like that, check 7. I saw that, that's why I asked to change of coordination for her, basically, because it was really suspicious who she was showing that. That's why. Player number 6, I thought that 4 is civilian, and it's really easy thought, because really easy to think, because 4 wanted Mafia card, and 4 is now like, because he got civilian. That's why I thought that 4 is, and you attacking 3 and 4, which completely doesn't match with my colors. I think that, I'm not sure about player number 1, but I won't attack you until critics, definitely. 4 left you red, so I'll play with you. Basically, I think that there is a mafia between 8 and 9. They are both fighting each other color and attacking.
Thank you. Player number 3 minute.
I nominate player number 9.
9
Okay.
accepted.
I completely disagree with everything that 4 said. And even though they are red, they are wrong. Okay, they were wrong before and they're wrong here. So, 1 and 2 end up being red in this game. Sorry, I said I'm not going to say in this game. So, 1 and 2 are red. Okay. 4 is, I think, completely wrong because they didn't put 9 in their wheel. I really liked how player number what? I think 9 is Mafia. I think 9 is Mafia. No, if 9 is Mafia, then you need to be red, right? Because you were the one attacking. So I don't think it's 2 Mafias together, and I think most players agree. So if you agree with me, as I'm the red check and no one else is claiming red check, that there's a Mafia between 8 and 9, I suspect 9 more. And I'm going to vote for 9.
And it's time. Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
Someone's just nodded at me, so I think I might be a rival red check. And unfortunately, I do disagree on what you said about 9, because 9 said, I think it was, if it's not you, it was Nick, but I'm pretty sure it was you. You said 6 is playing with 5 and 5 going against 6, which reddens 5 more, and you made the same point against 1. This is what, and I agree with it on both points. In principle, I'm not saying there's Mafia don't know that and can use that, which makes me a little suspicious of 2 because you're suspecting 1. And a bit suspicious of 3 for suspecting 9. Obviously, I agree. I think 1 is more red. I know you were sussing me, but then I noticed that when 4 said he thinks me is good, you were like, oh, I'm not sure. And then, as he pointed out, the reason, because everyone else is good. Yes, who is black? I think that there is Mafia between 8 and 6, maybe 7 as well, because you're both covering for 6, and 6 made the problem. Nominate 6, nominate 8. Because
8.
you supported 6, who made a problem with my position.
Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
Nominate 5.
5 accepted.
I don't think that you could potentially suspect me when 7 and 8
Did you not just hear me say I have a red check?
Foul
Me?
player number 5 first.
I didn't touch you. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. So you can't suspect me because 7 and 8 both said that I'm red, and so there should be Mafia there. And like, unless you think that they're both mistaken, and they're both mistaken in everything, which is not how this game is played. So that's why I don't like player number 5. I was listening to player number 5 V4 in the previous round, and he was giving arguments why 3 is black. And then I probably missed because I'm tired that he played with them before. But that's why I played with 5, because he was saying that 3 was very suspicious. And for me, 3 was very suspicious because he was laughing, he was joking, and then he changed his emotion again. Like, I don't understand this, and I don't understand like why he's suspecting 9, because like okay, you're red check. I don't see who was your sheriff who could check you.
Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
Comes down to, I think both checks are not very good. Like, the check of 3 doesn't give that much colour because you only really directed your minute to player number 8, and people kind of really read you or didn't really know how to colour you. Like, I didn't know your colour in the last round. The check of 5, lots of people were kind of playing with 5. Like, quite a few people after me were kind of playing with 5, so I don't really know which check to believe. And also, the reason I only asked for a check of 4 was because 4 completely butchered what I said. I said I'm playing with 1. I said I don't know about player number 6. That's why I chose 4. But then I actually said, because if people are accusing me of doing a lie, I also changed it to 9. I also showed 7. I showed lots of different numbers. When 9 was asked to change her number, she did. That means that she's not changing her number at all. So I love the nomination of player number 9. I think 9 said that between 3 and 8 most likely won Mafia. And then you said you don't like 7. That actually makes 3 more redder. So you think 8 is Mafia? Then you can nominate it, but I think I'm probably going to go for player number 9. Unless you come out of Sheriff this round, I'm probably going to go for 9. I nominate player number 9. In terms of who I think is more sus, I think 1, 2 more.
Thank you. Player number 18 minutes.
Like, hi everyone, I'm a red player in this game. Like, for a shot, I spend my entire minute attacking 4. Do you really think, like, and also, like, do you really think I would do that? Also, 5 is saying he's a red check, like, of what? And, like, he's communicating with me when I'm saying who's bad, and he said, oh, yes, I will answer your question, you are bad. Like, why are you communicating with black players? I don't understand. Like, the mystery colors for me are between 7 and 9, because, like, I do not understand, like I want to give 9 a chance, like 3 you're red check and I believe your version more. I want to give 9 a chance. If 9 is red, we can go for 7. I nominate 7. But to be honest, I'm not that confident in 9's color. I don't really understand what you're doing in this game, okay? I don't have that understanding. Like, I'm a red player, what are you doing? I don't understand why you spend so much time saying, like, showing check 7 when you didn't even speak about him. You spoke about everyone, you said, oh, I backed off from the stand down, and then you like check 7.
Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
I nominate player number 7. I saw who came out to 3, and I think you need to think about the motivations of the person that came out to you. I'm not going to reveal them because I don't know for certain which version is which. I don't believe the version that you're in, but I do believe that you are red, and I do believe that the person who came out to you because they wanted you on side. So, yeah, I don't know who would check 5. I think that the only thing is, like, the check on 3 doesn't give colour either, because only 8 was suspecting 3. You didn't spend your whole minute talking about 4, you spent it talking about 3. I opened my minute by saying I think the check should be between 6 and 7, because I think that 6 and 7 are the darkest. So, actually, like 4, I would have given the exact same vote. I nominate 6, I nominate 7. I already did. So, for me, like, I'm going to be voting somewhere there. I think that 2 is really red from the foul at the very end. Fine, he doesn't think that I am, but I do believe that 2 is red. I think that 1, 2, and 3 are all red. I think that 5 is most likely red. I think the Mafia are all on this side of the table.
Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
Okay, so to be honest, like I think that after her speech, I think that 9 is quite red. Like I also think that she did a good speech last round, but I think that this one it was red. 3, do you still suspect 9 or? Because I think that I think that the 2 people that are claiming to be check red are check red. Like I don't know who is the real sheriff and who has been and who has like they don't reveal to them. Like, but I honestly think that in both cases is that we don't have a mafia claiming to be check. I don't think that we have this case. Now the thing here is I was trusting 6 last moment. Like I don't know, mate.
It's time. Thank you. Player number 1, your minute.
Player number 6, who's player number 10? You don't know. But you said you have all these markers and you clearly understand what is going on and whatever. Player number 8, who's player number 7? Player number 9, you also think 7 is black. So guys, by this logic, maybe let 7 stay. Even if he's math, like both 8 and 9 are not on the same team and they go against him. You think 7, 8, free vote. Because if it were up to me, I would vote between 8 and 9 unless, yes, 7, 9, you think. Guys, I really think we should vote between 8 and 9. This is my... Okay. 8 stays. Let's vote between 7 and 9 and check 6 the second night. Cool? Everyone happy? 7 and 9, free vote. Sorry, I thought my minute ran out, but...
Guys, I'm the sheriff, 7's red.
I'm the sheriff, 3's red.
I'm the sheriff, 8 is red.
I'm the sheriff, 5 is red.
Alright, foul, player number 5.
5, 7,
and
8,
it's time.
8.
Thank you. Okay, 5 foul. 3 foul. 8 foul. 7 second foul. Anyone else? Voting round between the following candidates: 6, 9, 8, 5, 7. 6, 9, 8, 5, 7. 6. Who votes against by number 6? Thank you. 2 votes. 9. Who votes against by number 9? Thank you. 4 votes. 8. Who votes against by number 8? Thank you. 1 vote. 5. Who votes against by number 5? Thank you. 1 vote. 7. Who votes against by number 7? 1 vote. Player number 9, you were voted out. Your last minute speech.
Like, everyone thinks that I'm red. What are you doing? It's painful. If I'm black, why do I not just reveal Nick at that point? Like, I see Nick reveal to 3. Why wouldn't I push for a free vote between 8 and 9? Like, me still being in the vote at that point is crazy. Also, I do think that, like, Kiri is much redder than 8, but 7 also seems really black to me, so it's really difficult. Like, the Mafia for me are on this side of the table. I leave 2 the reddest. 2 can do things in the next round. I do also think that 10's had a couple of inconsistencies, but I don't think it's all some red. But I think 2 and 3 are red. I think that 1 is also probably red. I think that 6 has to be black.
10 seconds.
And I don't understand how I got voted out here.
And it's time. Thank you. Please applause for number 9, and the 9 falls immediately. Starts with player number 3. Your minute.
6 red and 10 Mafia. Why not between 5 and 7? I have to check. No, but why not 7? Why not 7? Why didn't you check 7? I nominate. Let's relax. I nominate player number 5. I nominate player number 7. I nominate player number 8. This is you have a black check. 10. So we need the free vote between 10 and 5. Because you don't have a black check. You have a red check on me, you have a red check on 6. I'm a bit disappointed that you checked 6 when I asked to check 7, but it's okay. It's right. You could have, if Dicey were done, okay, they could have done a lot of things. They could have given me as a black check. They could have given 7 as a black check if you are red. They could have given 6 as a black check. Because if you gave 7 as a black check, it would be so tasty. Because I'm asking you for it, you know. So you're going against your only ally, the red check that was even took a foul, even though no one would have been buying it, makes you more sheriff. But let's listen. So I nominate 5, nominate 10. This is the vote is between them.
5 supported. Thank you. Player number 5. Your minute.
No, your argument falls flat because your argument is it would be tasty to give 7 as a black check. So why doesn't he check 7? He's not even checked 7 because he thinks 7 is black, right? Then he checks 7 and he finds him red or black, but he didn't even check there. He didn't even bother to check there. So he's checked wrong. I checked 7 on the round 1, and it's obvious I opened up to 7. Why check? Because 7 asked me to check 10. 7 asked me to check 10. I don't know why. Ask 7. I wasn't necessarily suspecting 10. 10 is Mafia, nominate 10, okay? But I checked 7, and it was obvious because 7 took you in his minute. I could have just as easily have checked 8, and just as well I didn't because he opened up against me, because they both took you, and it comes down to that mistake you took in the first round where you played me and you played out, you took out my position entirely, and they both covered for you, which is why I checked 7, and even though I found 7 good, you're bad, 10's bad, I kind of still suspect you because 8 was covering for you.
And it's done.
I think you can see my
Number
reasons.
6, your minute.
But if I...
Foul player number 5, that's your third for continuing your speech. You will not speak the next day. Player number 6, your minute.
Yes, first of all, checking 7, it's impossible. You don't 100% know who between 5 and 7 opens up. Because they both said that they're opening up. You don't know who is opening up. You can't possibly ask to check between 5 and 7. It's impossible to say that. That's first. It's impossible. What?
He checked 7 first night, no?
No, I'm not about that. I'm about 3
foul,
showing to 8, checking 7, which is impossible to do. That's first thing. And then checking 10 is just bizarre. What was your reasoning? Like, why 10? Of all people, like when 2 and 6 both said that 10 is more red. Like, to be honest, 10 I wasn't 100% sure because like it was hard for me on 10. I didn't know what his color. Whew. Nominate 5, nominate 10. I'll listen to 10. I didn't particularly like 5, so it's like between 3 and 8. I think 3 and 8 together, Mafia, is harder. So I don't think that it's 3, 8, and 10. Not after 3, like addressed him and like he went back all of this. I don't think that that's the case.
It's time. Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
Okay, so first of all, I thought you were player number 5. I saw you doing like the eyebrows, but the fact that you didn't wink at me, I didn't know that I was a red check or anything like that. I saw you giving eye contact at me, but I didn't know you'd actually check me. I don't know which one is the real sheriff at this point. But the reason I asked to check on player number 10 is not only because 10 voted with player number 9 to, what was it, I can't even remember who it was that you voted to, but also, I thought 1 and 2 were more red, 3 and 5 are apparently red checks, people are calling 6 more red, 8 is going against me, 9 is going against me, and 8 comes out as sheriff. No one's talking about player number 10, and 10 spoke a tiny bit bizarre, so a check on 10 actually gives quite a bit of information. So, I'm wondering, if 5 is the sheriff, then it can be these two together, because that could be a detective check.
10 seconds.
I nominate player number 10, I nominate player number 5. I feel more tempted to go. I think 9 might have left it potentially as red, and between the two versions, 8 was more likely calling me Mafia.
Time.
I think I want to go for 10.
Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
Okay, I nominate player number 5. We are potentially in critical, so you have to select the versions. Like if you vote out 10, okay, but then you're subscribing to... No, please don't gesture on my minute. It is my minute. If you vote out 10, okay, but then you subscribe to 5 being the sheriff and we'll list 3 and 3. That's okay, you can do it. Or you can select the version which is much more like, what do I spend in my minute? Even 9 said who left. No, you didn't speak about 4, you spoke mostly about 3. I explained why 3 is black. He saw that I didn't play with 1 and 2 and he was like, oh, amazing, 8. I also think 1 and 2 is black. I go and I check 3. I check 3. 3 is red. Amazing. I revealed to him straight away. Then between 5 and 7, I'm never checking. Whoever's red, please listen. I'm never checking either 5 or 7. 5 is counter-revealing. And what did 7 shout? 7 shouted, no, I'm the sheriff. 5 is red.
Seconds.
I can't check 5 either. I nominate 5. We're just selecting a version now. Select whichever one you want.
Why did you check 3 on the first night?
Thank you.
I attacked
Number
3. I
7.
suspected 3.
Third foul. Player number 8. Second foul. You will not speak player number 7 next night. Player number 8, you got the second foul. Player number 10, your minute.
Okay, I nominate 5. I know that you are not the sheriff, which makes me think that 8 has to be the sheriff. Yeah, the thing is, and I also don't like. It's true I voted with 9, but I think that we can all agree that 9 most likely was red. So I voted with the red person. Like I know, like for me, it made more sense that how do you say that 9 was red than other thing. That's why I didn't want to vote for her. So yeah, I nominated 5. Yeah. I nominated 5 because he's a sheriff that is
5
telling me that.
seconds.
Do you want me to nominate other people?
And
No,
it's
I
time.
can.
Thank you. Player number 1, your minute.
I'm asking in the previous round, who did you vote for? In the previous round. You voted for 6. Not good, guys. I think 6 is red because she's not with 5 and she's 8 red check, right? So 6 is double-sided red. So the teams are either 5, what? Could you please not distract the player number 5? So basically, the way I see the situation, 6 should be red. So the teams are either 5, 7, and who? I don't think that it's like if 5 and 7, 2, exactly. I think 2 ends up being double-sided black, basically, because if we don't think 3 and 8 are together, then the teams are 8, 10, and 2, or it's 2, 5, and 7. I don't understand why 5, if it's a black team of 5 and 7 together, why 5 shouts that he's a sheriff and 7 shouts he's a sheriff, to be honest. And also we thought 8 and 9 are not on the same team, so it's kind of like a balance between 8 and 9, so I'm inclined to vote for 10.
Player number 2, your minute.
Eliminate 5. How can it be double-sided in this situation? It's just a bit bad that I'm downside. Okay, let's think about it. 8 and 10 plus 4. Why not 3? Why not 9? Who's 9? Why 9 is red? And I'm definitely not with 9. There is the problem is if 8 did got surrounded on the black card, well, okay. But the problem is with check and 7, and basically I think that 10 is more red. That's why I'm gonna vote for 5. The team 2, 8, 10
10 seconds.
doesn't exist. Do you understand? Because I saw 8 over there.
And it's time. Thank you. We vote in between 2 candidates in the following order: 5, 10, 5, 10. 5. Who votes against player number 5? Thank you. 1, 2, 3. You didn't put the vote?
Player number 3 was late.
No. I will accept 3 votes. 5 votes will go towards player number 10. Your last minute speech.
Okay, that was a bad decision. 5 is not the sheriff, 8 is the sheriff. I did vote for 6, but that is because at that moment, and in fact you said leave out of the vote for 3, 5, 7, and 8. So I only have 9 and 6, and I was trusting 9. Now I also trust 6. I think that 6, in a good way, the thing is both versions now paint 6 as red, which is something. We are. I think that we.
Players 3, players 5 and 7, you have 3 fouls each, I have to remind you.
So 5 is not the sheriff, 5 is Mafia, both 5, and trust 8 and 3.
And it's time. Thank you. We applause, and the night falls immediately. The night falls.
6, you said that 6 is double-sided red, but that's not true, because in my version it can be 8 and 6 together.
10 seconds
Just because
left.
you said that 6 was checked red, right, and 8 and 6 is against me, so 6 is double-sided red, but that's not true. They could be black with... So I look at 1 and 6 as my
And
suspects.
it's time.
3 and 7 are red.
Thank you. We applaud player number 5 is leaving the table. I will have to remind you, some of you have fouls. Player number 6, you have no fouls. It's your minute.
Okay. Nominating player number 8.
8 accepted.
If we want to split, so that 8 is first. So for you, it's 5 black, 7 black, and 100% somebody between 9 and 10, right? So it's 1, 7, and 9. Cool. Let's split 3, okay? Because for you, just 1 mafia, and you can say like, and for you 3 is red, right? I'm red, check. And so you have to choose essentially between 1 and 2, probably, right? 7 has to choose between 1 and 2. So it's evening, I can't. Between 1 and 2, I thought that 1 is red, and it's very suspicious that 5 didn't check 2, because everybody told him to. So it was very bizarre that he checked 3 red, but 3 essentially double-sided, right? I'm also double-sided, right? I
And
didn't
it's
vote
time.
for 3 and 3.
Thank you. Player number 7, you cannot speak. You can only speak. 8 supported. Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
I nominate player number 7.
7
this
is accepted.
This is an excellent thing. 7-8 split, yeah, amazing. So it's a mathematical win for the city. Just lift me up with this. Again, 3, 6, 8, vote for 7. Amazing, yeah. 3, are you happy to do that? 3, 6, 8, vote for 7. Everyone else, you can vote against me, you can vote somewhere else, I don't care. We lift both, or just vote out 7. And that's okay. There will be 4 players left. Okay, no, listen. So, for me it's very easy. Like, I found all by myself. Just make sure to get rid of 7, okay? Just make sure to get rid of 7. That's it. Like, I'm very surprised, one, that you read, but you read in my version. Because you went against me a little bit, okay? You
5
didn't
seconds.
vote. But you're red. No, it's okay, no problem. You're red, 2 is red, 3 is red, 6 is red.
And it's time.
Easy.
Thank you. Then number 2, your minute.
Yeah, I nominate 7 and I nominate 8.
Supported.
Yeah, do we want to split now, or maybe we will vote out 8 and then split 7 and 2, from my perspective? Yeah, let's vote out 8 now, because in his version 2 maps are out, right? And he completed his team and all of that stuff. Because for me, guys, 6 is red. Like, I don't care what player number 5 says. I think 6 could have won 3 on 3. 6 is red, right? So it's almost a mathematical win. We vote out 8 now, and then 7 splits with 2. 3 is double-sided red. I am red. You have a strong will from player number 4. By the way, why on the previous round I said 2 would be double-sided black? I thought I explained it because first of all, player number 2, he was like, "I'm not playing against you until the guessing game." How does he know there's
Don't
no
play the long
guessing
version.
game?
Just lift 7 and 8 now.
You won't
No,
speak next
why?
time.
Just 8. 8
And
goes,
it's
but
time.
3
Thank you. Player
double-sided.
number 2, your minute.
This 3.
One mafia between 9 and 10. 5 universal plus mafia. This means, so basically, the check of 3 is not existing, because if 3 is mafia, he knows where he puts his hand. Like, he hesitated. So that's why the check of 3 is not existing. Given, I don't understand who is mafia profile. I think that, yeah, why don't you want to split 3, 6, 1, 1, 2, 7, vote for 8. 1, 2, 8, vote for 7. 1, 2, 8, vote for 7. I vote for 7. Okay. So basically, who is mafia with 5?
5 seconds.
Okay, let's start. Who is mafia? Who can be with 8? Yes. correctly. That's
It's
why I was
time.
pointing.
Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
Okay. If I'm correct, then if two or one can be Mafia, right? They can break, okay? They split. Yes. They are double-sided red, most of them? No, I'm double-sided red. I won't break, but what if they break split? I personally prefer, okay? Because the game will, for eight, the Mafia is 5, okay? With 7. For you, 9 is Mafia for sure? 9, for you, 9 is Mafia for sure. I'm gonna vote for 8, okay? I don't think we should split now. We are 8 players, we can split tomorrow. For you, there's only one Mafia on the table, right? Right? Do you agree with me that from your perspective, I nominate player number 8, from your perspective, there's just one Mafia on the table, so we can eliminate.
Alright, remove everyone. Yeah. Elbows. We have 2 nominations in the following order: 8, 7, 8, 7. 8 who votes against player number 8. Thank you. 3 votes. And 3 votes go against player number 7. We split. Player number 8 in 30 seconds.
Yes. Yes, there is just one, but don't play the long game. Just lift us both. This is a perfect split. Is it 2 on 2? Just do it. Just have some courage. Like, what's the problem? Who is gonna break? No, there is no 2 on 2. That's it. So fantastic. That's it, guys. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 7 in 30 seconds.
You can do whatever you want. We can get rid of 8 now, or we can split both, and then when the game continues, I think I'm just going to leave the will on player number 6. I think 6 might have been a protective check from player number 8. I see a team of 6 and 8 criticising player number 3, who they know is red. And it is the protective check. Also, why does anyone check player number 3 on the very first night? What colours does a check on 3 give? 3 only spoke about player number 8, trying to see if we were buying player number 8. I think the reason they checked player number 3 is to try and buy them. So 5 is the sheriff, 10 was black, 10 was very black when he left. 8 and 9.
Thank you. We revote 8, 7, 8, 7. 8 votes against player number 8. Thank you. 3 votes. 3 votes against player number 7. Would like to eliminate all players. Please vote. That's 5 votes. And City wins. Thank you.
I still don't know what the Mafia is.
Who the hell
Picks up. This day starts with player number 1.
Okay, good morning everyone. So yeah, hope you all will have a very nice and fun game, and also that it will be pretty short, because I also very like the idea of catching a bus which goes every hour. So yeah. During the night I was thinking about what other hobbies should I try to not be so stressed all the time, because kind of like you're stressed at work, then you're stressed at Mafia, everybody votes for you. So yeah, I don't know, I was thinking about knitting, you know, puzzles, Lego, I don't know. But yeah, maybe you can suggest something else for me. Yeah, what is that? Cooking? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, fishing. It's like yoga but with killings.
10 seconds.
Yeah. Okay, I wish everybody a happy game. I really hope it will be played with decency as compared to previous ones. Yeah, thank you.
And it's time. Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
Now when I play number 1.
Accepted.
Right, number 1. You have been number 1 and I've been number 2 yesterday, and I got your completely wrong. And I thought it was because you didn't give much effort in your speech. Now, I think you gave a tiny bit more effort in your speech in that you actually gave proper night thoughts this time. But you say that you want to come up with a speech, something about relaxing, and I'm surprised that you didn't bring up the obvious one, which is yoga. Did that not come up in your 5 thoughts at any point? You thought about fishing. Yeah, you thought about fishing towards the end, and then you thought also about knitting. So, I mean, there is some effort there. But I mean, I was surprised that you didn't think of at least a couple more things. You only really focused on knitting, and then you added fishing on at the end. So, I'll listen to you on the split. I'm going to call you grey, at best, because I really don't know. In terms of my night thoughts, I was trying to work out who's in the lead on this table. I think it's Costa who's probably at the leaderboard at this game. No, I think it's 6. I think it's player number 6 who's in the lead at the moment.
And
nominate player number 6.
Thank you. Player number 3.
If we're talking specifically about this table right now without the people that are watching, then it's most likely me and 6. But the thing is that I got the red card, so it doesn't matter. If 6 is black and he wins, it's bad, and he is leaderboard. If we're both red, either way, so he's the winner. So we can congratulate number 6 already. I nominate player number 1. And for me, 2 is much better than 1. At least there was some discussion about player number 1. For me, I would say that if I would be opening up, I would try to do much more and try to open up what I'm speaking. Instead, I didn't really hear kind of a train of thought that's really logical. So for now, 1 can be red, but I don't want to specifically say that he's red, certainly. For me, 2 is a bit redder, so I will listen to 1 specific on the split. If he will speak better than right now, I will play with him. But for now, it's 2 and carefully 1. And I just hope a certain player will not say anything in my address, because I got a red card, I have a beak, I have feathers, and I have 2 wings. And I can easily poke, and I can easily snap. And I hope I don't snap.
Thank you. It's time. Player number 4, your minute.
Hello everyone, I'm Roderick, and I got a red card, and I'm playing 1-0, and I'll explain. Okay, 2 is attacking 1 for no reason, he's saying he's grey. Why? Why would 2 do that if they... Please, it's 1 minute, it's so distracting, it's so hard for me to contribute, and then you're going to think that I'm Mafia, okay? So please, okay? 1 spoke fine, okay? And what is the benefit for 2 to... Let's assume for a second that 2 got a black card. They benefit from painting them grey like that, because then they can go any way according to how the game develops. So I didn't like that 2 attacked 1, even though if you say, oh, I didn't attack them, I call them grey and all that. Many ways of, you know, blackening players that's suspicious of them in this situation. So I didn't like 2. And I didn't like 3 because he's playing 1-2. You know, he didn't 3 as such an experienced player, I would expect 3 to notice that 2 did that, okay? Just it's like you weren't listening to 2 and weren't critical over the way they just took 1. So for me, 1 is red. Also, I liked, you say, oh, why are you talking about people ahead of you? But I like that some people interacted with 1. So for example, I remember you signaled 1 is civilian, and that's, yeah, you signaled it, and you didn't? I thought you did. Okay. Someone signaled that 1 is civilian. Don't remember who, but I saw a hand saying that 1. This is in 1. So. I'll check it out later. What? So, I'm playing 1. I think check between 2 and 3 is going to be super helpful. And let's see who agrees with me and not. Who agrees with my analysis of players 2 and 3. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Number 5, your minute.
Hi everyone. I don't agree with you, but I think you're right. I think you're right, Margaret. Utka, you know the funniest thing is that I attacked you only once, and giving you a chance to be red. Like that's it. Let's talk about this game. But yeah, I never actually attacked you. I think that one is Mafia. One gave, like the thoughts that he gave about the hobbies were not deep enough for me. Like it was very high level, surface level thoughts about like what are the alternatives to Mafia. Like if he decided to pick one hobby and dive like much deeper into that hobby, that would have been much better for me. So I think that 2 is red, because like 2 was leaving one as gray or Mafia. You are taking 1, but I think the way you genuinely believe in what you are saying, so I'm also taking 4. So I think 2, 4 are the reddest, not against 3, but 3 took 1. So I think 1 is red for the beginning of the speech, and it was coherent. I mean, you said a little bit with 1. You said like no. You said that you are playing a little bit with 1. So 2, 4 the reddest for me. Yeah, between 1 and 3,
10
1 much
seconds
darker.
left.
So I nominate player number 1.
Supported. Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
I think I'm going to play in a very uncomfortable position, but I think I will play 1-4-5. I was finding player number 1 speech just not Mafia. I don't know. I think you were triggered during the word decency. For me, the opposite was like using some unusual, unpopular word, and I just player number 1 didn't try to random themselves. For example, in a way, player number 3 tried to random themselves. You remember there were at least 2 games in this tournament where player number 1 provided an amazing speech, Dicey or Joshi, and there were Mafia in this game. So I don't think like this meta is enough to attack players. So I'm playing with 1. I think 4 analysis and the fact that 3 and 5 showed that 4 is red make 4 red. And I thought the reasoning of player number 5 is very similar to how he usually plays when he's red. And also, I think between 2 and 3 there is Mafia. I'm not sure who exactly, but I don't think there's a turret player. So I'm playing 1, 4, 5.
Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
You're playing 1-4-5. Okay. I'm also playing 1-4-5, and I guess I'm playing with you too. Cool, interesting. Here's what I want to say though. I'm not sure about 1 because I think I didn't like 2 at all. Because listen, how bad was the speech yesterday that this is better effort than this speech? This was the opposite of effort. He couldn't care less about the speech he delivered. You said this is a bit more effort than yesterday. I cannot believe attributing the word effort to what we just heard here. It's so bizarre. But the problem is 3 you play with 2. I thought maybe 1 and 2 could be Mafia together, to be honest, because this seemed like such a illogical conclusion from 2 that maybe he's trying to give his own Mafia a bit of grace here. But then 3 taking 1 and 2, I think there's maybe there could be 2 Mafia here. 4 is red. I show 4 red like this. Yeah, and 5 and 6. I don't like 5 playing with 2. I need more explanation for that because for me 2 is very suspicious the way he plays against. No, he doesn't. He said, "Oh, I'll leave you grey for now." He should have ripped into him if he wasn't a good minute. He should have torn him apart more. So I don't like that. So actually, I want to revise it. I'm playing 1-4 not against 5, and I think 6 is a bit more red than 5. That's what I think.
Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
I'm liking this end of the table. Based on the speech I've been hearing, I'm getting more Mafia vibes from what I heard here. And yeah, player 1 speech was lazy. There was what was that? There was little substance. Player number 2 called out the little substance. However, I think the example that number 2 cites about yoga not being mentioned. If I remember correctly, I think player number 1 referred to as fishing or something. It was like yoga with killing or something like that. So it was brought up. So the specific point you're bringing up is it being mentioned. I mean, you're saying you didn't hear it, but I heard it across the table and you're right next to. So but you may have forgotten that. But said that being so, I really love the point she was making there. Player number 3, I feel okay about. I don't think it's helpful to player number 3 decides to dedicate part of their minute saying something that would force another player to respond to it to eat up some of their time. But sure, whatever it is, what it is. I think player 3's minute was fine enough. I don't think it was ideal. Based on what I'm hearing over here, while I disagree with 5's stance, I hold a similar idea that I kind of like the points that 5 was making. I think 7 to me so far is my reddest player, but 6 to 7 is what I'm vibing with.
Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
Yeah, I think 3, 5, 6, and 7, a lot of red players. That's what I think currently. I'm not sure about 4, but I always suspect 4, so it's very hard for me. Like, I'll listen again, but I can't say like anything about it. I liked how 5 is the most confident color I have so far because I like how you attacked 1 and I thought you were genuine in how you described it. You might be black together, but yeah, I genuinely believe that you were attacking him like on a red card. And I didn't particularly like player number 1 that he could give this minute as a red player, but not playing with him currently. I like how 6 was like giving his thoughts and arguments and like playing and like also supporting 5, though he disagreed with his position. I like that. Nominating 1, nominating 3.
3 accepted.
Because 3 asked me to, and 7 probably is the least confident
10
color.
seconds.
And 8 I'll listen more because like I just that's what I found. Like 3, 5, 6, and 7.
It's
no
time.
difference.
Thank you, player number 10 minutes.
Hello everyone, look, just to announce what's between 1 and 3, everyone knows where to vote, guys. There is my problem. Player number 1 is in game a colorless minute, but some people read on him. Okay, fine, let's leave him for now. For player number 2, first of all, he missed player number 1 talking about fishing, then player number 2 said, oh, player number 1, I don't know who you are, because we played a game yesterday where I was wrong about your color, but in that game, maybe I'm mistaken if player number 2 could clarify it in the next round, but we had a game where 1 was red and 2 was black, and so 2 couldn't be mistaken about player number 1's color, right? But 2 and 3 I don't think are together, because if it's 2 and 3 are blacks together, then 3 I think would drop 2 maybe and started playing against 2. 4, a lot of players called red. 5, 6, 7, 8 kind of like all reddening each other. So there is some mistake in the colors. 9, 7 is vouching by the way for 4. Okay, 4 is red. 9 is vouching for 5. So okay, 5 is more red than 9. So we need to understand, I think, between like 7, 8, 9,
5
maybe
seconds left.
somewhere there we should either check or we should figure something
And
out.
it's time.
Once we
Thank you. All right, we go towards the voting round between 2 candidates in the following order: 1, 3, 1, 3. 1 who votes against player number 1. Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes against player number 3. Player number 1. You have 30 seconds.
Okay, this is interesting. So actually, I understand your point, player number 10, about this kind of like 7 voting for 4 and 9 voting for 5, but that leaves us actually with kind of like quite a few players to choose from who are mafias, right? And for example, like, well, you're saying like, let's say 4, 7, 9, 9 and 5 are red, all red, right? Then it means that there are like 2 key options where we can find that. Okay, I think 4 is red. I think 4 is deterministically red for me. 7 is like more
it's time. Thank you. Player number 3, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I was trying to show you, player number 9, that please don't play with me if you're playing with both 6 and 7. 6 said he's playing 1, 4, and 5. 4, 5 specifically said that 1 for him is black and 2 is red. And between 1 and 3, 3 is much redder. And 6 dared to say that 1, 4, and 5 are both together. All 3 of them are citizens. And 7 started supporting that 6, 7 mathematically it can be 2 citizens. And now both of them are asking to check 2, which is more reddish based on other players, what they're speaking. Now that's suspicious. I would check more 6 and 7. And if some of them are checked red, then I would start suspecting 2, but not the opposite
And
way
it's
around.
time. Thank you. Where we vote between the same candidates: 1, 3, 1, 3. 1 who votes against number 1. Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes against number 3. Would like to remove both candidates. 1 vote, not enough, and we go to sleep. Nice balls. Yes, player number 5, you will kill this knife. You can leave 3 numbers.
1, 3, 8.
1, 3, 8 accepted. Please everyone wake up. Player number 5, your last minute speech.
I was thinking between 3 and 6 who is Mafia. I think there is Mafia between 3 and 6. I think 1 is Mafia. So 3 is saying like the 1 and 2 are both red. 8 is suspicious for me because he was reddening 3. like, and while he attacked 1 and 2. Like 3 played 1 and 2. I mean, you essentially played. You said 2 is red, but 1 is, like, you heard it, right? So 3 on the 0 round said that 1 is more red. So that's fine. That's fine. I have 3 colors, 3 red colors. Please remember them for a long time. 4, 9, 10 are red. The least red between the 3 of them is 10, but 4, 9, 10 are red. Don't fight against 4 for now. 7 is more red. 7 is more red. 1, the sus zone. 1, 3, 6, 8. Check 2. Like 2 could be checked.
5 seconds
Yeah.
left.
Please vote 1. I think 1 is the most sus.
And it's
thank you.
time. Thank you. We're plus play number 5. Thank you so much. This day starts with play number 2. Your minute.
Okay, I'll nominate player number 8.
8
Why did I want the check on player number 8? You were saying that you had a lot of sus in this corner of the table, but then you're giving reasons why 1 can be red, you're giving reasons why 2 could potentially be red, you're giving reasons why 3 can be red. So how are you suspecting Mafia on this side of the table when you're giving us reasons why we're red player number 8?
So I have to still provide reasons for either way. I have to consider things.
Also,
Player number 8.
I completely disagree with Fire's will. I also wanted to nominate player number 10 because 10 lied in her minutes. She said that I was apparently Mafia on player number 2 when this last time the 1 and 2. I was civilian in that game. It was the second game we played, so you lied. And then 8 went, oh yeah, no, that was true. So I think there might be a team of 8 and 10 together. 7, how are you...
articulating, guys.
Player number 7. You might be left more red this round, but the reason I have a lot of sus on you is because you're saying that you're playing 1, 5, 6, right? 1, 4, 5, 6, but then you're giving reasons why you don't like player number 1. So why are you taking him in your position?
You're sus to me. Why are you making so much eye contact and trying to
Player
convince
number
me? It's
7.
I think
it's
if
time.
they
Player
had to-
number 2, no more. Play number 3, a minute.
I nominate player number 1, player number 2. Specifically, right now we're voting only between players number 1, 2, and 1. I thought about it again, and I think that 6 is actually a citizen, because if 6 would be black, he would not start to say that 1 is a red player when everyone is saying that he's more black. So I think that 6 is a citizen, and I would vote specifically between 1 and 2. Either there's 1 Mafia or there's 2 Mafia between 1 and 2. Yeah, everyone is saying 4 is citizen, okay. 4, you started attacking me a bit for no apparent reason. And 5 started saying I'm suspicious because I played 1 and 2, where I specifically said, quote, that I will listen to 1 on the split, and if he does not speak as bad as right now, then I will say that he's red, but right now I'm playing only with 2. Right now what 2 is doing for me is less counterproductive, so I just want to vote 1 and 2 both. I don't suspect 6, I think 6 is red.
And it's time. Thank you. Player number 4, your minute.
Nominate player number 3. Okay.
3
Two. The only thing that two. I'm speaking 2. The only thing that is saving you right now is that 3 is attacking you. Okay, but your speech was all over the place. Okay, it doesn't make sense. It's like you cannot say that 5. Okay, you ignore everything that they say. You can say that you agree with some of the things that they say. Okay, first they said that I'm the reddest. You disagree with that? You think I'm Mafia? Second, 5 is saying that 3 is suspicious. You disagree with that? Look how 3 attacked you. 5 is saying that they suspect 6 and 8. Okay, that's where I disagree with 5, and that's okay. So you can have your own opinion. Okay, what do Mafia do? They either just agree with the will and say, yeah, let's kick all of them out when there's lots of red. Okay, sorry. Yeah, that's what Mafia do. Or, wait, let me finish. Or that Mafia just completely go against the will because the will is right. I think that 5 is right, at least about some of their colors. Okay, I nominate 3. And I don't understand why would you go against each other if you both agree Mafia. That's the one thing that goes in your favor.
It's time.
Thank you.
Player number 6, your minute.
Our problem of this round, which we need to solve, is elimination of Mafia. Let's do it, guys. Or at least informative vote. I nominate 2, nominate 1, unless someone wants to reveal with 2 red. The reason I showed at least some point to Mafia is because player number 7 was requesting to check both 2 and 8, and then player number 2 nominated 8 and was the most suspicious of 8, and then provided argument why 7 is Mafia. But 7 and 8 is the team where 7 asked the check of player number 8, which is possible, but no, don't think I remember a game of Morgana asking the check on her own Mafia. I know that you have some arguments about the face, and I am inclined to think that the will is good, that 4, 9, and 10 are a lot of threats. I like that player number 3 changed my mind about me.
Thank you. Player number 7.
Yeah, I think 3 is more.
Foul player number 6, that's your first.
So listen, I'm suspicious of 2 for the following reasons. 1, he's looking at me and talking to me like he's trying to convince me like he knows my colour. But then he dedicates his time. He's no, you're talking to me. Stop looking at me then. If you suspect me, I'm Mafia. So it's a waste of your time to talk to me. It's so bizarre. Stop looking at me. Stop trying to. Do you see what I mean? He's like he knows my colour. So that's bizarre if you suspect me. Also, you're saying I saw check. Even if it was check 9, check 10. Checking 10 is so bad for you because she says checking 9, 8, 7. Who we're attacking you. Like it's so bizarre. Like it's such a weird 10 is on your side, you know? It's,
You're lying. I never asked for a check of 9. I said 7, 8, 10. 8, 10.
Second
you did
foul.
this,
Two
did
fouls.
this, did this, did this. This is what I saw.
Sentences for number 2.
It doesn't matter.
10 minutes, 10 seconds.
Nominate 1, nominate 2. I'm far more
1
suspicious of
is
2, but
accepted.
I want to trust.
And it's time. Thank you. Player number 80 a minute.
Yeah, I nominate 2. 2, especially so.
Supported.
I was trying to see a world that used 10 just a incorrect civilian, but now with what you're suggesting, your suggestions were 9 and 10 were into your suggestions. You were doing this. You were doing this when you were suggesting checks. But the point. Okay. Anyway, so I also don't know. So the fact that you came out so hot on coming for me specifically, I am suspecting that in your world there's going to be a situation where you are going to come out to say you are the sheriff, or that you're covering for a sheriff or something that I'm going to propose one of your black checks. It comes across the fact that it was coming for me so hot immediately out of nowhere, what seems out of pretty much nowhere. Also, we were saying the same things about someone we wanted to check, whereas wanted to go for 10. Also, the lack of understanding any nuance. So in the previous day, yes, I had to consider a world where this is why 1 or 2 speeches could potentially be good. Yes, because I'm trying to play a nuanced game. It doesn't make sense to not play it that way. At this point, the fact you're lying about what you said about with your checks means I want to vote. I want to vote for you, but I need to make sure I'm being more receptive.
Thank you. Plan number 9, your minute.
I believe the problem solved itself, right? We're just voting 2-8. Free vote 2-8. No. What? No, I didn't like what 8 said. He was just like covering for himself and all of this.
No articulation, guys.
No, we can't. We don't have we don't know how many versions we have. All of this. So it's just 2-8. 2-8. I think free vote between 2 and 8 is a good one. It's going to be quite informative. Player number 7. It was like you were attacking 2. I think the problem.
How will it be informative if everyone here saying 2 is black? It will not be informative.
Well, I'm
First
going to
foul,
vote 8
player number 3.
because I didn't like how 8 said
10
his whole speech. He was just defending himself. So back to my point. If 4, 9, and 10 are all reds, I don't think who's Mafia together is 2 and 8.
Thank you, player number 10. Your minute.
Listen, guys. This game is going to be decided like that. I think, as I've told you already, 4 is red, 9 I thought could be more red because 5 left her is red, and also even though I understood her explanation about player number 3, even though I'm coming to that. And basically, anyway, so I think 9 is more red because she told us 5 is red, 5 is red, okay, whatever. 7 I also think is more red, she counted 4, okay, fine, whatever. Guys, player number 2, you are like Robert Baratheon in Game of Thrones. I'm talking about younger version. Not the drunk one, because I was as a fury, you're lying. I also thought you were showing check 9, so just genuinely maybe we don't see your fingers or whatever. So if you are red, please stop being emotional. I think we should go between 2 and 8 this round, because it is true there is some sort
And
of
it's time.
counterweight.
Thank you. Play number 1, your minute.
Okay, I think this will be a hard game. There's that's what I think. I nominate 2, nominate 8. As I showed 6 from the beginning, I'm happy to be have a voting 1-2 because I think 2 is very black. 2 is very much black in this game. So he started liking me from the beginning. And actually, you were not right when you were saying 10 is lying, because there was a game when I was on 1 and I was you was on 2, and you were actually black. So yeah, I don't know. I didn't like Speech of Fate. I didn't like Speech of 2. 2 and 8 can be together. I think 7 is more. I think 7 is more red. Actually, more emotional. Just kind of from how she kind of reacts, and she kind of says, "Don't look at me. Don't make eye contact with me." I think she does not do that on black. Just kind of from experience. Number 9 is kind of has all the sadness in her eyes. So I think she's
Thank you. All right, we remove all the gestures, and we go in between 8, 3, 2, 1. 8, 3, 2, 1. 8. Who votes against votes. Please don't slam on the 3. Who votes against player number 3? Thank you. 1 vote. 2. Who votes against player number 2? Thank you. 6 votes. No votes for player number 1. Player number 2, your last minute speech.
Awful game from Reds, absolutely awful. It was actually the game where I was on position number 1, where I was Mafia, on the position where I was number 2, I was actually Red. So you lied in your speech right now. The sheriff checks the people who check me. I very clearly showed a check between 8 and 10, and people are lying saying a check between 9 and 10. 7. Look at me. How are you having a hissy fit saying that I'm looking at you and then saying that I can't look at you? I'm allowed to, you're communicating with me saying who am I for you, who am I for you. I'm not allowed to look at you. So I don't like this from 7. I think this is too defensive. I think 7 needs to be checked.
It's time. Thank you. We applause player number 2. And then the round falls immediately. Please go to sleep. Then your last minute speech.
Okay, guys, listen to me very carefully. I'm going to tell you a very important thing. My eyesight is not very good. I'm pretty sure, so when I just removed my glasses for a second, and I'm pretty sure someone was throwing the donut. Was it player number 1? Tell me honestly. No, I thought you were showing like check 10 above your head, and then you were like doing something like this. Anyway, so basically I'm a sheriff, 7 is a red check first night, 6 is a red check second night.
I saw how 1 was opening up to 9, so I showed it to 6 and opened up to him instead.
That's why I didn't check 1. 7 red, 6 red.
Please tell us who you think is Mafia. Please tell us who you think is Mafia.
Guys, I'm coming to that. I don't have time to explain my check, so whatever. I think 1 is black. Illuminate 1. I think between 1 and 2 are never 2 red players. 3, if 3 is opening up, illuminate 1 and 3. 4 I think is red, 7 is covering for 4.
And it's time. Thank you. We're block player number 10. Please leave. I have to advise people on fouls. Player number 3, 2 fouls. Player number 4, 1 foul. Player number 6, 1 foul. Player number 7, 1 foul. Player number 8, 1 foul. We start the day with player number 3. Your minute.
And I'm on player number 8 and I'm on player number 1. I showed it to you straight away.
Accepted.
At about, I don't remember, at 4 or something like this, that I saw it as 1 was opening up to you, and I said, I'm thinking that it's a black player that opened up to you. Because from the position of 1, no, can I speak first? Can I first say my thoughts? Do you have free speech? Thank you. And from position of 1, in the first round, I was sure that he is opening up as sheriff. He will never check 9. That's not a bad check. He would check 2, 3, 4, 5, whoever, but not 9. I showed that to 6 and said, that I was pretending to open up against him to potentially vote out both 1 and 2 because I was suspecting 1 and 2 are both black at this point. And then I showed him that I think that the sheriff should check 8, and I started to showing that the sheriff should check 8. And when we woke up, I didn't open up because obviously I'm the sheriff. I said, I'm thinking that 8 is check black. So I'm thinking that it's more 1 and 8 are black together. And how did 8 even think of voting for me when I was the one saying, no, 8 could be more citizen that time?
Thank you. Player number 4, your minute.
Who did 10 check red? 6 and 7? I'm so upset about these checks. Listen, I'm in a dilemma if to go with what I think or to go with what please, it's so distracting, and then Okay, to go with what I think, or to go with what the people that got killed think, because they are for sure red. So if I'm going to tell you both what I think. If I went with what I think, I thought that 1 was red, and I suspected 2 and 3. But we have a wheel of 5, and we have a wheel of 10, okay? And I did see you do something above your head, okay? I'm not sure if it was sheriff or if it was number, but I did see you do things above your head.
6 asked me to show 3 to protect from...
Okay, but you don't need to listen to 6, okay? Why would you do what 6 is asking you to do, okay? And so I nominate player number 1, okay? We have a wheel from the sheriff, okay? I'm a bit upset about the checks, because I asked to check on 2, I asked to check on 3. I thought that there's mafia between them.
Time. Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
Player number 3.
3 accepted.
We're voting out player number 3 this round. 3 is mafia for sure. Don't listen to 3. Yeah. 3 revealed to me in the previous round. Then he asked me who to check. Then when 10 was killed, he asked.
And then I said, please check 8. I was not
That's your
revealing.
third foul, player number 3. You won't speak next day.
What do you say? What? I didn't hear. Then, yeah, he showed me that he had black check. So 3 was mafia for sure, and 3 was insisting on the.
Please stay in your zone and reduce articulation.
No, continue. And he was insisting on the vote between 1 and 2, and I was thinking that he was trying to save 8. So the team are currently considering if 3 and 8 together, 1 is red, and between 4 and 9, I think it could be 4, because he's trying to get rid of 1.
I'm not trying to get rid of 1, I said I think 1 is red.
Second foul, player number 4, and it's time
I think it's
player number
8.
6. Player number 7, your minute.
Nominate 3.
Supported.
Listen, so he's opened up to you, and you're all in. Okay. We're removing 3 then today, but what do you think? And you think 1 is he's just trying to frame 1. That's what you think, because 3 is now saying that 1 opened up to him. No, that's what the chain is. No. Ah, 1. No, 1 didn't. You didn't, and you didn't. So what is going on over here? 3 just mafia. Fine. Okay, so we're removing 3. 3 could be mafia with 8. It's possible. I think 2 left terribly. To be honest, it was so unhelpful. I don't care. I think people could run away from him. It was so terrible for me. But we're going to remove 3 today.
10 seconds left.
We're removing you 2. Who is 2? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're moving 3 today. That's final. That's what I want to do. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 8, 2 minutes.
I'm going to nominate 3 and nominate 1. Was going to go for 1, but if you saw what you saw, I also want to go with the red checks. We're doing that. We're voting out 3 here. And 3 brings up this whole point of high votes in the last round. I want to be very clear on that. There's a lot of people that were all willing to go for 2 in that situation. And my concern is, because we've seen it throughout games today, if everyone on the table is willing to do something, there's concerns that is going to be the correct thing to do. So the only reason I changed my vote in that situation was because of that. That was the only reason why. I also knew in that situation where I was no longer in danger. If my votes hadn't come first, I would have still stuck with that, but I knew I wasn't at risk regarding how I was voting. So yeah, so going through in the situation, and to me, I think it's 1, because 1 would have been my suspicion was originally. 3 I was less sure about, but if people saying 3, we're going to go for 3. I now need to think about between the remaining options who I'm more suspicious of between 4 and 9. And I want to say because if I want to play, so I'm thinking about imagining that it makes the most sense to play as if this is a critical position, and if that's the case, I think where am I doing mafia? So I've got 1, I've got 3, then it has to be 1 left between the remainder of you. Right now, if I was guessing everything was 9.
Thank you. Player number 9, your minutes.
So, nominating 3, nominating 8. I think it's a question of, do you think 1, 3, and 4 could be together? If they can't be together, because like 3 going against 1 and all of this, like thinking like 1 and 2, if they're not together, then we can vote 8, but like obviously like voting 3 is also 5 because he lied. 1 didn't open up to me. Like I can imagine like that he thought that 1 might. I see that might have happened, but 1 did not open up to me. We just like we looked at each other and like I was kind of like trying to find our vibes, how we always do. Yeah, who's black if you're red? Who's black if you're red? 1, 2, and 8 your team. Yes, so we are losing 3 because you think that 2 is black. Yes, I don't think that it's 1, 4, and 8 as well. So to be honest, like for me, like 2 is darker, really, like who's going, because like I don't see like 3 people on the table.
Player number 1, you mean?
Yeah, there is a big probability that it's just 3 and 8. but kind of like there was the fact that 4 nominated me for some reason. But yeah, anyway, let me just explain to like for people who are interested in it what exactly I did on kind of like in the end of last round. First of all, I did not open to 9. We just looked at each other and I tried to find her color, and I did find her color. I think she's red. She's very sad. When she's Mafia, she's very happy usually. Next, then I showed checks. I showed 2 checks. People who voted for 2, 6 and 10. It is a sheriff and his red check, but anyway, 6 and 10. Oh, they both voted for 2. Then 6 asked me, show something else. I show 3. She asked me, show 3. I show 3. He thinks it's a highlight. So yeah, this is it. I didn't show anything else. No sheriffs. No nothing. I did think 2 did play quite blackish, and 2 attacked me, and 3 continued to attack me, and 8 trying to protect 3.
Thank you. Players, remove all of your gestures. I will start giving out fouls. Sometimes it could be a 4. There are 3 nominees in the following order: 8, 1, 3. 8, 1, 3. 8. Who votes against pen number 8? Thank you. 0 votes. 1. Who votes against pen number 1? Thank you. 1 vote, and all votes go towards pen number 3. Pen number 3, the last minute speech.
1 for 8. Okay, well, at least I did something useful in this game. No, I don't want to even try talking to you on 6. I want to try to talk to 7 because at least she maybe has some plasticity in the way she thinks. Everyone is saying 2 is black. Who made 2 go away? Me. No. I opened up the round and I said 2 is black. 2 is leaving the table, potentially with 1. And at that time, I showed that... No, I really don't understand. You're thinking that it's funny when you don't take games seriously and you don't take logic seriously. If 2 is black, I'm red. If I'm black, 2 is red.
Player number 4, show 7 right now.
And also, it's important to understand that if I'm the Mafia and I say that I think that 1 is opening up to 9, why am I not shooting 1? It's illogical. If I'm Mafia and I think that 1 is opening up to 9, I shoot
And
1, not 10.
Thank
Obviously.
you. We have lost player number 3, and the knight falls immediately. Player number 6, your last minute speech.
I'm 6. You're 7. You're sitting. You're winning this game. You got
1
it.
foul.
What do I think? 1 and 4 is a difficult team together, right? Who is 9?
1 and 9. 1 and 9.
9 is it possible?
Second foul, player number 7.
1, 3, 9 is a bit bizarre team because player number 3 was trying to black on 1 with that, and 1 and 9 was trying too much attention seeking, and I was thinking that 9 is red for the whole game, except for 9's attack against 7. So between 1, 4, 8, I would mostly think at this point. So given 3 is Mafia, I would play from this point and do not like think more about it. 8 voted against player number 3 single-handedly. So I consider the team of 3 and 8. 1, 3, 4 is a team I do not believe so much. So
And
I would probably vote to 8.
time. Thank you. We'll go to player number 6. This day starts with player number 4. Your minute.
I nominate player number 8.
8 accepted.
I suspected 2 and 3 on round 0. I think both of them scored very poorly. Then some people were reddening them, some people were darkening them. I don't remember exactly what everyone said. I know that as a red player I need to have like a clear vector of attack, okay, for all those rules, but I don't know for sure who's the Mafia, obviously. I started strong against 2 and 3 because I didn't like them, so I expressed those views, and I expressed what I agree with 5. Don't forget 5's will. Okay, I said that I agree with 5. Okay, about some things, and I disagree with them about other things. 5 said that the Mafia is 6 and 8, and I said that I disagree with that because I thought 6 was red. Okay, and 6 was red. They were not just killed, and they were the red check of the sheriff that made only red checks. So the last Mafia is between 8 and 1 because I'll tell you, I think it's 8, 2 and 3 as a team, but I'll tell you what.
And it's time. Thank you. Plan number 7, your minute.
Nominate player number 8, please. Nominate 1, but I think we're going to be voting 8. So I'm thinking, nominate 8, nominate 1.
1 accepted.
I think I want to vote to 8. I think 4 is a red. If there is definitely Mafia between 1 and 2, and he comes out so strong, I'm playing 1-0, all of this, really aggressive, I'm showing 4 red, I'm leaving 4. I'm trusting 6's colour on 9, and 1 also says 9 is a red, so 9 if you're Mafia. GG. The reason why I said 4 red, I was thinking 2 can be with 1, because I think 2 left very suspicious. 6 is saying 3 is Mafia. I think, but then there's only 1 left if I think they could all be Mafia. No, I don't know. I just thought 2 could be with you the way he was speaking. I was just, we're going to probably remove 8 today. I'm sorry, player number 8, even though it's between 8 and 1. I'll hear from 1. I'm more suspicious of
5 seconds
8.
left.
And you're right, 3 was pushing on to 1 and 2.
And it's time. Thank you. Plan number 8, your minute.
We go for 1. Going for 1 here makes more sense because if we look at the versions that were proposed that people like 6, the versions that were including me suggested that 2 and 3 are my fellow Mafia, right? Or player number 1. But with player number 1, there were versions that were proposed that meant there'd be 2 Mafia on this table, like 1 and 9, for example. If all of my Mafia associations are either 1 who you could vote out or 2 or 3, all these players, I went after, my first minute was against 1, 2 and 3. I openly said that this side was a good side of the table and that 1, 2 and 3 are the people I was most suspicious of. I made that very clear. So therefore, if I'm Mafia here, I thought both my Mafias were 2 of the 3 people I was most suspicious of. And then again, in any given version, it's me along with 2 of these people. So that means that if you remove 1, in any version that's proposed, I'm still here by myself, the game still continues till tomorrow. But there's still a viable version where player 1 could be with someone else on the table, and the game could end in that situation. So you go for player 1 today, and you at least hear speeches tomorrow to make a decision about me, because you're wrong about me, but at least hear those minutes tomorrow so you can at least get more of an idea of that.
Thank you. Plan number 9, your minute.
Yeah, that's my problem, because by the logic of the game, I don't think, unless it's 4 and 8, together Mafia, like 3, 4 and 8, together Mafia, if we don't get rid of 8 and vote 1 out, because 1 could be with 4, 1 could be with 8. I know that I'm not Mafia with 1, but the problem is that even if we don't vote 8 out, I can't imagine what you could say to survive the next kissing game, to be honest. So if 2 and 3 are Mafia together with somebody between 1 and 4, it's better to eliminate 8 now. Unless, I don't know, if you're confident that 4 is red, then it doesn't really matter. Then it doesn't really matter who we vote. Nominate 1, nominate 8. And the problem is, I thought that the same moment that 4 showed that 1 actually is red, I thought the same thing.
And
so,
it's time. Thank you. Plan number 1, your minute.
The problem nominates 8. The problem is that eliminating 1 right now is not a very good decision, because there is a team of 4-8, right? Or 8-1, or 8-1, but 8 is more black here. Yeah, anyway, nominate 8. Actually, I really hope the game just turns, and I do not need to decide, because otherwise 4, 7, and 9 are all the people who are kind of thought are red. And actually, I actually thought on the 0 round, I thought 4 is red, because he took 1-0. And that was very bold. 7 vouched for 4, 7 I found red emotionally, and the same for 9. So I'm not really sure, I just really hope the game ends, and we'll see. If not, nominate 8 right now. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. We go towards voting in between 2 candidates, 8 and 1, 8 and 1. 8. Who votes against for number 8? 4 votes. 1 vote against for number 1. Plan number 4, you will vote it out. You lost. 8. I said 8. What did I say?
4.
8. You will vote it out. Your last minute speech.
2 and 2. Okay, so game still continues. So 2 and 3 are both Mafia, which again, I'm frustrated because I push back against both those people in versions that every single will at this point is incorporating one as part of their will. So I do not understand this order of operations at all. None of this made any sense. To be honest, I actually think the best thing I should probably do is not provide anything, because I think I'm good, but the problem is the more perspective I'm giving, I'm worried people are going to think I'm bad with one of these two people tomorrow and they're going to use it. But anyway,
You have 10
I
seconds
feel
left.
like, one, I'm switched off, but also, people are saying they're really feeling good about 9. I'm not entirely confident about it. I think there's a world where, but also if there's only one Mafia, no, I don't think it could be 9. So I think 1's the most likely, actually. I think you go for 1 tomorrow. I'm not entirely certain, but I think 1's the one that makes the most sense to go for tomorrow.
And it's time.
Yeah,
Thank you. We applause plan number 8. Please, everyone, go to sleep. Your last minute speech.
3 is Mafia. This is going to be the epicenter, like Sonic says. From here, where do we go? 8 or 2? 1, 2, 3 is a difficult team. I think. What about 3? What about 1, 8, 3 as a version? I think maybe this is what I want to play. I cannot stand you showing who is 9 before. Don't ask me that. When everyone says 9 is red, don't ask me who is 9, because it looks like you're trying to swap, yeah. Who thinks 1 opened up to you and then killed 10? If 3 is Mafia, 1 is Mafia with 3. I think my will is to remove 1 and we'll say 8 is Mafia, because he was trying to redirect it onto 9, even though the obvious version is for him, I think, to Victor 1, that means 2's left is more red. I'm trusting my original colour on 4, no one's suspected 4, and every will is left 9 is red. So that's why I think I'm leaving the will to remove 1, please. Thank you.
Thank you. We applause plan number 7. Please do not gesture until the person leaves. I just have to remind that plan number 1 you have 1 foul, plan number 4 you have 2 fouls, plan number 9 you don't have any fouls. Today starts with plan number 9 speech. This is your minute.
Okay, nominating 1.
1 accepted.
I'll just explain my logic. It might be that it's like something along the lines of 2, 4, 8. It might be. I don't think that 3 and 4 are together, because otherwise I really can't explain what 3 was saying. Because if 3 was saying that he thought that 1 opened up to me, and he was showing me that, and he saw that, so either he is Mafia together with 1, and he knows that he's his don't, and that's why they shoot 10, because he was looking for another player opening up, knowing that 1 opening up to me is not a sheriff, or 3 is actually civilian who thought that, and then it still could be 1, 2, 8, when 2 was when 2 was not really attacking 1.
10 seconds left.
I don't know how I can vote for, to be honest. So I don't know what to say really. I don't know how can I vote.
Thank you so much. Plan number 1, your minute.
Minute 4.
4 accepted.
Yeah, just because of line circles. I don't think there is any chance I'm not voted out this round, because it's either that 9 is black and we just didn't find Sventy to hide very well, or it's 4 is black but you're voting for me, so it doesn't matter. You'll I suggest to take it as a good learning opportunity. You analyze the game after, right? Yeah, I'm black. Please vote for me. Yeah, I don't know. It's there are some games where you just cannot figure out, and there is no chance you figure out, right? Yeah, I know my color.
10 seconds left.
Thank you.
Thank you. Plan number 4, your minute.
Nominate plan number 1. Okay.
Supported.
The reason I didn't like everything that you said, I didn't like a lot of parts of your speech, but the reason that I
If 9 is black and you don't nominate, you get minus points.
Sorry, I thought I nominate plan number 9. I nominate plan number 1. Okay. Thank you. I rather lose the game based on Koster's strong will, because he said that 9 is redder than 10, and 10 is the sheriff. So if you're redder than the sheriff, I rather rely on Koster analysis and lose to 9, okay, than to lose to 1 when 1 can be in both of 3 and 2. 1 can be on a team with 3 and 1 can be on a team with 2. Okay, if 8 left as Mafia, and I think 8 left to Mafia, it can be both 8, 3, 1, and it can be 8 to 1, because Mafia can play against each other. But one thing that I will say, all of the wheels left me red. From the beginning, I didn't like 2 speech, I didn't like 3 speech, and I found 1 red, and that was maybe a mistake in the game.
And
I found 1 red.
Thank you. We'll go towards the voting round. There are 3 nominees in the following order: 1, 4, 9. 1, 4, 9. 1. Who votes against plan number 1? Thank you. 2 votes. 1 vote against plan number 4, and Mafia wins. End of the game. Mafia is 4. Thank you.
Good game, good game. Good game, good game. If you're watching us at home, we are going to continue the stream because we will do an award ceremony, and we will stream the award ceremony as well. We hope you enjoyed the games today and yesterday. And once Julia finishes the calculations, once Allegra finishes the calculations, we will see who are the top 10 players who will travel to Cyprus in July, the 3rd, the 4th, and 5th in July. The World Cup finals will take place in Cyprus. And follow us on Instagram and Facebook and on Telegram to see more details about the World Cup. Everyone are invited, casual games, tournament games. It's going to be a huge festival, the largest festival of English Mafia in history of the planet. So thank you very much, and I'll mute it for now, and soon we'll unmute for the award ceremony. Thank you for watching.
qualifiers for UK region. These are only partially survivors, partial survivors here. Some of them have gone already to the train station, but I'll still read off the list. So I'll go with top 10 after these 2 days of games, and they were good games, lots of guessing games, so that's nice. I really enjoyed the guessing games. It's always fun that you get to that stage. So player number 10, Anonymous, stolen by Club, is number 10. Number 9 is Ready to Form Voltron. Woohoo! Number 8, Howell. Number 7, Phoenix. She's here.
So Phoenix, because you came 7th, okay?
Yeah.
You and everyone else, if they were here, you're getting a medal as you qualified for the World Cup finals in Cyprus.
All right. Number 6 is Costa.
Once more, and you're getting a bottle of,
nice.
of the World Cup. It looks like this. It's really nice. Yeah?
Amazing.
Yeah,
Thank
very
you.
nice. And well done, Costa.
Thank you.
Amazingly in this tournament.
Never had a medal like that.
There you go. First one. Thank you. Number 5 is Morgana.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Morgana.
Yeah. You have to show yourself for a
Yeah,
little
go
bit.
to the back, to the back. Congratulations.
Again, then it was very, very tight. There was very minimal differences. Play number 4 was Utka.
Congratulations, Utka. You need to stand up. You need to receive the
Oh,
award.
yes, yes, yes.
We're going to
Receive
play
the
the World
award.
Cup of Mafia in Cyprus in July. There you go. Congratulations.
Now we'll be ready for a plot twist.
3 is Mordred from right. Third place. Bottle.
The trophy. Wait, you need to show them.
And the trophy for sure.
I'll just take it myself.
With a marginal difference of 5.5 and 5.6. There's 0.1 difference in between 4th and 5th and 3rd place. Nice. And then
Now drink champagne.
Yeah. Second place is Dicey, UK Mafia. 6 black cards. And that's phenomenal to even take up 6 black
This
cards.
is the second place, Dicey. Dicey, this one is for you. Congratulations. You
It'll be
played.
shipped with UPS
You played
somehow.
amazingly. We've seen almost every day, yeah. You played amazingly. You well deserved. Excellent player, and can't wait to see you in Cyprus. Well done.
Good job. And the first place, make some noise, is Sonic. And also most valuable player as well, Mr. Sonic. Give him 2 trophies.
Sonic, and as the most valuable player, okay, you get the most valuable thing that we have, which is for the winter. Okay, you get Mafia World Cup winter snuggie, so you can put it.
He is also most valuable citizen and MVP. Most valuable Mafia is Dicey.
Dicey.
Most valuable Don is Utka.
Okay, congratulations as most valuable Don. Okay, and let me ruin your haircut by putting this on your hair. So this will warm you up in the cold winter here
In Cyprus.
in Cyprus. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And most valuable sheriff is Mordred. Keep it up for sheriff
Sheriff,
cards.
okay.
The hat on.
The hat of the sheriff hat. Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. Hats. Thank you. And most skilled is Costa.
Hey!
They are afraid of you.
Ама фактът си играх да ти убивам.
Shirt medium or large?
Не, кстати.
Me?
Yeah.
That
one?
Most killed? It's him.
It's the Dicey then.
Yeah. I killed him 3 out of 3 times.
All right, thank you everyone. And the qualifiers are over. Everyone else will enjoy the games in Cyprus in July. I think it's the first weekend of July. Top 20 players from 4 different countries are going to participate in that. So good luck, everyone.
We're not letting you off, okay? Before we're cutting the stream, okay? I need to give an award to someone very special, that without them, the whole tournament today would have never happened, and that is Julia. Julia, you of course get everything that for us. You get a shirt of the World Cup.
Oh, nice!
You can be
Thank
very
you.
proud of.
Thank you.
You get one of our bottles, okay? One of these, and you of course get a Mafia World Cup hat as well, because you're all Sheriff, Dawn, okay, everything. Well, we really appreciate that you came here and spent the week with us. We've been playing with Julia, casual games, judging games. We spent an amazing week together, all of us as a community. So well done everyone for making this amazing week happen. What you see on the stream is only the cherry on the cake. There's so much going on that we're doing together to build this Mafia community in English. So thank you all for being part of this and building it together and playing and having fun and organizing this amazing project. So thank you all.
Thank you, Yar, Charlotte, Julia, for making this happen. Without you guys, like Mafia is truly international now. Now we have like an international judge who came here. So it's really, thank you for doing all of that work. So
it's great.
Thank you guys.
And if you still have room in your suitcase, you'll get 2 masks of the English Federation Mafia World Cup to show off as the international judge that you are. So well done.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Now the real question, since Kira is not here, who is going to do a funny video?
I will cut off the stream.
We will go and close the stream. Thank you so much.
Thanks, everyone.